Hey! Bulls and Dragons, I'm here with.
Bells and Dragons.
We're back.
I don't know how long, over a year?
It's been over a year, I think.
Over a year?
Right around a year.
Make no mistake.
Upload-wise, it's like a year and a third.
It's been.
But recording-wise, it's like a year.
You may be saying, surely a very large session has been prepared.
Ooh.
And I say unto you, no.
It's actually 10 minutes long.
This session is actually going to be 5 minutes long, and all your characters will be dead by the end of it.
We just talked to Gargalon, and then...
Gargalon is going to
I
his
tried to kill
sleeper
Gargalon.
agent activation phrase, which is
We need to save Wanathan.
the name Candace, I'll say, activates, and he begins killing everybody in the facility.
We gotta save Wanathan. We gotta save Wanathan.
What you do?
I can
That's
take these
for
off.
true, I suppose.
Anyways, Tom's messing with his
Tom's
guitar.
fucking around with his amp or something.
No, I realized I could take off the knobs on my guitar. I didn't think I could.
Take
You
off the
could
knob of
replace
your
them with
penis.
something
I
absolutely
think the only
atrocious.
change between sessions was me
Well,
and you
actually, it does open up
tweaked
the
my
mod.
character.
Oh,
and
like
like
these.
we changed
Modding potential.
Warren.
I guess.
we changed
put
Warren's
Hello
stat
Kitty
distribution
things
slightly
on it.
because it
I'm not getting a
came.
Hello Kitty guitar.
They're talking about shit
I
while
gotta
I'm
be-
talking.
He just pulled a substitute teacher on us.
Never in my 30 years of teaching have I ever received a note this bad. What was that? The fuck was I saying?
You changed Warren's.
we changed around Warren's stats a little bit because it became clear to us because he had like a negative wisdom modifier, and wisdom is the casting stat of druids. And when we made the character, I had forgotten. I was thinking that it was like either charisma or intelligence. So I let him tank his wisdom score. So I let him change that around. So I think he's like one less point in strength or something. I don't remember.
I think it was Constitution
Or something.
Maybe it was Strength. I don't remember. I think it was Constitution though.
You've got a pretty.
At least you actually make sense.
You've got a pretty more.
Yeah.
So that's a mechanical thing. It doesn't really matter to the viewers, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm a Ranger.
But
He said Druid.
did I say Druid? I meant Ranger. I think Druid is probably also Wisdom. But,
Yeah, it is.
didn't you want to be Druid?
Yeah, but we never actually did it.
Never did that. Okay.
He got his familiar anyway, so...
Well, yeah, but he wanted like more magic.
Well, yeah, because my magic Ranger does a lot of magic.
More magic, less grapple.
One of my magic is grab.
What was I saying? Okay, so I'll do a very quick recap of roughly what has happened in the last session, which is that after destroying several city blocks, kind of indirect, I guess they didn't do it, but after being visibly associated with the destruction of several city blocks, they were promptly arrested, not by the city authorities, but in fact by seemingly some sort of higher up, more deep state government organization, which basically tied and blindfolded them and brought them by train to a unknown location that appears to be underground, in which they were taken prisoner for a short, well, they still are prisoners, but they were in a cell for a short period of time, and were questioned about the events individually by Augustus Crowler, who is the agent they met after their incident with the train. Then they were all brought in to be questioned together, and this time the questioning was done by a man who has so far only been known by the name the Corporal. I'll describe him again because apparently it's been like over a year. The Corporal is like a 50 to 60-year-old man, tall, broad-shouldered, and most notably has a scar, like a burn scar on his left cheek going down the side of his neck. He told them that the being that came out of Juanathan when he died has been spotted, and that they are going to be piloting Starbreaker Golem, which is a giant robot, which is the mechanical part that they saw in session 1 was a part of the plating of Starbreaker Golem's armor. They then fucked around for a little bit, and the magic beans that Mero's dad gave to him,
My German scientist.
that his inexplicably German scientist dad gave to him, or what is that? Who gave you the magic bean? I think it was him.
It was him.
It was him.
He gave us all magic items each.
Did it?
Yeah.
What did I give to him? Did I give you guys shit?
You gave Ben like a magic ring.
Oh, Ben has a ring of like what, invisibility?
No, I have
not invisible.
No, I have the ring that I can turn off.
Gloves of thieving.
Well, I have to.
You have the ring that you get soul trapped in if you die.
Yeah.
That's right.
I don't remember what I have.
It's in your inventory.
You're a werewolf.
I have gloves.
He
Well,
gave
yeah,
us,
I'm that. Yeah, I'm that.
Yeah, I have the ring of
You have
mind
werehog.
shielding, so I can block and also I can turn
have
invisible once I've.
Brooch of shielding.
I have to become what's it called?
Shield.
Well, I think I have to become attuned to it. You said.
I have the Brooch
Yeah,
of
you have to kill
shielding,
things,
which
don't
I
you?
have.
Sorry, that's just serendipitous.
That's what it says. You are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts.
Yep. I understand. Okay.
I have the Brooch of shielding, which I have resistance to force damage and I have immunity to magic missile.
Okay.
I have
Those
to dryness.
don't quite work on you guys yet. You
I'll try to do that
you
too.
guys are gonna have to attune those over a period of time.
So my gloves of thieving don't have any description.
I have just gotten a scam text that says, "Hi there, $5."
I also have dust to dryness, but I don't remember how much.
Dust of you have, I think 6 pinches left because you only used one, and I think there was.
Yeah, I'll write that down.
I think it probably says it in your inventory.
Nope, it just says dust to dryness.
Really? What about a notes? Oh, notes don't save. That's right. Anyways, they fucked around. Used the magic beans, a bunch of pink frogs came out, they touched the frogs, those turned into monsters for the duration of a minute, one of which was a mummy, one of which was a werewolf, which gored Michael, and subsequently, so far unbeknownst to Mike Oxlong, has transferred the lycanthropy virus to him, or the curse, I guess, of lycanthropy. And one of them was a genie, who gave Plankton one wish, and his wish was that Marrow could talk. And now because it's a genie and they're assholes, instead of just making Marrow able to speak with his infinite power, he gave Marrow a hat which can read his minds and then vocalize for him.
Snazzy little.
Then they went to their bunks, and that was where the last session ended. And I think somewhere in there they found midnight somewhere, but I don't remember.
We got midnight.
But you have midnight now. Either way, I don't care.
Yeah, and you said that you were going to change how the hat sounded.
Well, let's get to that. So as you guys enter your bunks, which is just a very standard room, it's pretty small, probably about the size of the space here that is encased by these couches, which means nothing to the audience. But imagine like a 6 by 10 foot room.
Dude, I'm a big dude.
You are big. You barely fit in the bed. You are kind of, your arms are kind of splayed off of it. So as you guys, well, first of all, you guys are obviously in control of your characters. So do you do anything as you
Wake up.
Go back. To
I
sleep.
will remind all of you about the bomb collars you have around your necks.
Oh yeah. You told us not to mess with it, or else we might.
I just say before you guys do anything, I just want to remember you guys.
Well, did we
remember
just
about
wake
the
up
bomb.
from like a long rest?
No, you guys are about. Well, I mean, technically, you guys. I have already done the long rest on your thing, but you guys are about to take a long rest.
Can I sleight of hand remove the collar?
You've already tried this, and I've told you it's very dangerous, and I will kill your characters.
It will literally blow you
I have
up.
told you it is a bomb collar, it has anti-tamper, and you will blow up if you...
Midnight have
Okay,
one,
but
you
what if
said,
I roll
right?
high enough?
Midnight does not have one.
Oh yeah, Midnight can't talk anymore.
So if I roll high enough.
Huh?
If I roll high enough.
You would have to get an extraordinarily high roll. One might even call it a 5% or less chance.
What does my gloves of thieving do?
Yeah, I don't
Let
think
me
you
check.
can do it yet.
Well, you're not attuned to them.
Marrow
You-
is
they
just
don't work
going
yet,
to
yeah, that's
sit
true.
and think about that one guy he met in the jail. He didn't meet in the jail cell. Never mind, I didn't meet that guy.
The guy who's constipated.
I was talking about the guy. Who was
Oh no, you met that guy.
Oh,
That
I see.
happened. He just wasn't there, and the guards didn't... The guards said there was nobody there. That
You
guy...
didn't meet him.
Huh? Oh, that's right, you didn't...
Yeah,
never
because
mind,
I
never
was
mind, you
in
didn't
the
meet
morgue.
that guy.
I was
That's
in
right.
the
I'm sorry.
floating milk bath.
Yeah, you were in the sane healing pod.
I'm just thinking about how that milk tasted and how disgusting it was.
Did I say it tasted like milk?
You said it was like milky, I thought.
Oh, I guess it would. It's healing. It would have like shit in it, milk. So nobody does anything in particular before
I'm
going off
just-
to bed?
Lactose
I'm
intolerant
sleeping.
skeleton is actually hilarious.
I guess Marrow doesn't sleep. I don't know what Marrow does instead of
he falls
sleeping.
into a pile of bones and he kind of just
Dry
he's
bones.
more like
Now,
a
does Marrow
meditate-
take up a bed or is he just on the floor?
I don't know, dude. I guess
She's in the board.
I guess he takes up a bed. I mean, he doesn't have like no. He still likes comfort. It's not like he's inhuman. He's partially inhuman, but not fully.
Okay, so
I'm gonna prop my guitar up against my bed.
I'm just me and Midnight are. I'm hugging Midnight.
Midnight, who does not well. How big is a panther?
I mean, I'm like.
Big.
You're also very light. This bed
Yeah,
is
another
creaking
Oreo.
a little bit with you guys on it.
A little bit.
Oh,
There are
there
only
are
2 Oreos.
It is.
left.
It is.
He's.
I will say it is
How have
two.
you guys eaten this many Oreos?
He's eating
I
the.
had a lot.
I will say it is
Thanks.
2 sets of bunk
Easy,
beds.
I
So
have
you
one.
guys should decide who gets the top bunks.
I'll take
There are
bottom.
2 top bunks, 2 bottom bunks.
I'm
I'll
big.
take. I'll take.
You guys aren't gonna make the short guy climb to the top bunk, are
We'll
you?
lift you up, buddy.
There is no ladder. You do have to climb.
We'll give you
up on your own
uppies.
power.
We'll give you uppies.
Can I lift?
Plankton wants up.
Plank-
Yeah, you
Just-
can lift Plankton.
All right, lift Plankton.
You don't have to make a strength
Roll for strength.
check unless he resists.
Do you resist?
Roll for strength to see if you throw me into the roof.
I'm not. I just lift you up. Cause my character's like I forgot how tall.
You're beefy.
I
You
would
have
say
4
you're above
arms.
6 feet. You're between 6'5" and 7 feet.
I don't know. I was just wondering if it says it.
You have 4 arms, bro.
I don't think it says it. I don't think we ever put
No,
down
I
heights.
don't think I ever did. But I remember I said I was like 6'9" or no.
Yeah, something like that.
That's funny.
Yeah. Those.
Orc privilege.
So yeah, I guess I'll take a bottom.
I'm on top
Hey,
for some
you'll
reason.
take
I
a
have
bottom?
2 beams for Eldritch Blast.
What?
My Eldritch Blast has 2 beams. I didn't know
I
that.
thought it always did. I thought it was always like 2.
No, it has 1 at lower level, but 2 at 5.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
So you can hit 2
I'll be on the
things,
bottom
or-
bunk.
2 things or
Mike's
less
taking a
than
bottom
equals.
bunk. This doesn't actually matter. I just wanted to do this.
Just wanted to
You
see
take a
this.
bottom. I guess Marrow takes a top bunk then.
Josiah actually wants us to move in with him, but he only has bunk beds, so he wants to figure out where.
I gotta sort it out. So as you guys all fall to sleep, or okay, well, Marrow, never mind. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. So as you guys all begin to fall asleep, I'll do Marrow first. Marrow, as you are sitting, I guess meditatively,
It's like
or
meditation, yeah.
or
My
something like
eyes
that.
kinda go out
The
and
cat
it's
the hat
just
speaks in your mind. Hey,
Oh god.
did you know that you can go into my options menu and customize my things such as my voice and my demeanor? Would you like to make any adjustments?
Yes.
Okay, what adjustments would you like to make?
Is there a randomize option?
Yes.
I hit randomize.
Hola. No, I can't speak Spanish.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
He goes, hello.
Is there like a tenor and a bass option? Or a treble and bass?
You can edit it. It's like mind powered, so you can edit
Lower.
it. Hello.
Lower.
Hello.
Lower.
Hello.
Until he's inaudible. I know, okay. Randomize. I actually like Animal Crossing speak. I'm gonna keep that.
But you won't be able to. If it's like that, he won't be. That's how he vocalizes.
I like
Remember, this is how you talk.
Alright, fine. Randomize.
Skeep Dabba. What's up, man?
Okay. A little bit cooler.
What's up, man?
A little bit less. Actually, I like the Western. We'll keep that.
All right, partner. Mosey on the bed now. You hear?
Yes, whatever you say, sir.
It snores in your mic.
Oh my god! Disable snoring.
It just gets a lot quiet.
Also,
It's basically inaudible, but you can tell it's.
enable sleep talk translation.
Okay.
So if I ever say anything in my sleep, like if I have a dream, I don't know if Marrow dreams. I guess you
I don't know. Again, are you sleeping or are you like meditating?
Am I allowed to sleep?
I would say that you're allowed to be unconscious. Like
I
you,
want to
you can.
unconscious
Okay, so
myself.
you go into unconsciousness. It's not like sleeping, but you're like turning off like a robot would. Mike Oxley, you have a very disturbing dream, wherein you are frantically running around a very dark and quite looming and scary looking woods, making a lot of strange noises. You're digging around in the ground. You at one point you think you find some sort of strange fungus and you just gobble it up. You can't help yourself. And at one point, there's a very disturbing part of the dream where you're running around and you see yourself in the woods running, and you get this very deep animalistic urge to pursue and to kill. Was that mine? Yep. Pursue and to kill, and you chase yourself, and you finally catch up with yourself, and just before you're about to gore yourself with your tusks, the dream, Mike Oxlong in the dream screams, and the dream ends, and you wake up from the long rest.
You wake up
Screaming.
I scream and I hit my head on the top of the bone. What even is the voice that I gave this character? I don't even remember.
You were like this.
Okay.
I'm Mike Oxlong.
Oh yeah,
Third arm.
You were kind of like halfway between your normal voice and Kronk.
Okay.
You will take
Just shot.
3 bludgeoning damage from hitting your head on the roof.
He gets a long rest though, doesn't he? Or can he not?
Well, that
fall
was
back
I was
asleep?
after the long
It was
rest.
after the long
That was
rest.
after the long rest.
Frick!
You were at 40 health.
Bro had a night
Do
terror.
any of us wake up?
I mean, yes, because he just screamed. And it is also the end of the long rest.
Marrow kind of starts, like the dry bones, like. It's like.
I just like peek my eye open.
I scream because he slammed his head on the bottom of my phone.
Ben goes up.
Then he hits his head on the roof.
Make a dex save.
Oh shit.
Make a dex save.
What's my...
Aren't I on the top bunk too?
You're on the other top bunk. You're above Warren.
You're above
You're
Warren.
above me in the pancake.
I kind of poke my head down and I look down at you, like see if it was you that
14.
screamed.
You
Do you want me
pass.
to re-roll it?
No, you pass.
my guy
You-
literally goes
you-
like this.
the force of Mike Oxlong hitting the top bunk sends you up a little bit, but you're able to steady yourself before going flying into the stone roof.
What if he got a nap one with his head just been stuck in the roof like Looney Tunes style?
Like the time in Lethal Company.
Yeah.
So after the long rest, there's a span of maybe 5 to 10 minutes where nothing happens. If you guys want to do anything.
You want to play patty cake?
Like patty cake? Yeah, sure, why not? It's very painful, by the way, because I have bones for hands.
Yeah. Wait, no,
I can't do this while holding my guitar in my lap. I do it with one hand. What?
I don't know how to do patty cake.
Why would you play patty cake?
He also
You
has
don't know how to
4
play
arms.
patty
He has
cake?
an
Yeah, I have
advantage.
4 arms. It's kind of hard to figure out which arms to do it
Yeah, and
with.
I'm holding my guitar in my other one because I'm just like, I'm getting ready. But
Anyways, I attempted it with Marrow.
Okay. Nothing else.
Attempted it?
I would moon
Sex.
singing.
How would that work?
If-
Skeleton.
I use my boner.
Warren has 206 bones in his body, then 207, then 206, then 207.
Do you just have that in like a pocket and you just whip it out and stick it on,
No,
or
it's my
like?
third femur. Do dead servants reproduce?
I mean, like above board, no. I don't know if you know that, but
Oh,
I don't know if
okay.
Warren would know or Marrow would know that. But
Warren wants to get embark.
Do I
No,
do
he
I
does
know?
not.
Do I feel anything? Never mind.
Sorry, what's going on?
Never mind.
What's
I take
happening?
it back. No, I take it back.
Nothing.
Is he asking if he gets a boner? You don't have a penis.
I don't. Yeah.
You're a skeleton.
That's what I'm saying. Is that like an extra bone he keeps in his pocket? And
He
you
just
just
keeps
kinda,
someone's
screw
femur
it
and puts it
on.
on.
Anyway, yeah, we're doing nothing, I guess. until-
So after about 10 minutes after you wake up, there's a knock at the door, and a man in uniform peeks his head in and says, "The corporal wants to see you in the mission room in 5 minutes," and just closes the door and presumably walks off.
Do any of us have watches? What is 5 minutes?
Well, in 5 minutes, none of you have watches, but
It's-
you understand the concept of a minute.
300 seconds. Start counting.
Not 3. Oh wait, yes. 5. I was gonna say a minute is not 300 seconds.
2, 3,
Okay. Well,
I don't-
boys, we should probably get a move on. We don't want to make these people any more mad.
Yeah. Well, he said in 5 minutes.
It probably is going to take us 5 minutes to find the place.
That's true. He didn't tell us where to go.
That's true. He didn't.
I guess
He didn't
we'll
tell you
start
where the mission
wandering
was.
around then.
All right. Do you guys leave the room?
Yes.
Do I have a shock collar?
You have a bomb collar.
I have a bomb
I
collar.
follow very reluctantly. I'm still kind of shooken.
Um,
Shooketh from last night's dream.
You still have that stone that lets you message, right?
Oh, yes, Michael. You also feel weird. You feel
Thanks.
like slightly under the weather. You're not sure what it is, but
Do I notice this?
make a perception check.
I do not have the
wait.
sending
Hold
stone.
on, sorry. I just gotta find what my perception is. 15.
You can tell that Mike is. I keep saying Michael. Mike is like
You can call me Michael Oxlon.
Michael Oxley. That was my father's name, but
I kind of.
you kind of notice that he seems like a little under like if you had like a slight cold maybe. It's nothing to be like immediately concerned about, but he's clearly not at 100.
Can I I'm going to...
Pat him on the back and like kind of mime out like you good, like give a thumbs up.
You can
and stuff
talk
like
if you
that.
want. You can remember.
Oh yeah. Are you okay,
You okay,
partner?
partner? I mean, the hat will automatically like cowboy eyes your speech, so don't worry.
I'm like, it's like, who needs AI generated speech when you got
Hey,
this?
hey, do you all want to go out? Do y'all want to go out?
I'm okay. Had a bit of a frightening dream last night, but I don't know if you heard me scream, but
We heard you.
I
there
felt you scream.
Were there any skeletons in it?
No. There were no skeletons. I was getting.
I was gonna say, from now on, you do the hat voice. Do the cowboy. If you're speaking out
Are
loud, do
any
the cowboy. voice.
skeletons in there?
There were no skeletons. Do I remember my dream?
You
When did your
remember?
voice get
You remember it
wet?
sticks in your mind pretty well.
Okay.
Well, you know.
And you're
Am I
very
allowed to
disturbed. by it.
Am I allowed to speak as the hat?
If you want the hat to speak, I will speak as the hat. But if you're transmitting your voice through it, you can do that.
This hat here came with some kind of customization features. In my sleep, I was editing,
Okay.
raising all sorts of heads.
You sleep?
Well, I go into a sort of stasis. I mean, I don't know if y'all can really call it sleep, given my predicament.
I was gonna ask what skeletons dream of, bones or
Did I dream last night?
Not
flesh?
that you remember, unless you want to make a dream, you can. I don't care.
I dreamt of finally being free.
From what?
You're already free of your skin suit.
I miss her.
It was nice and cozy, huh?
That was the first time in years I ever felt love. And I won guard. Totally fool his ass, huh? I elbow you.
Nice. Anyways, we continue.
You guys are
walking.
just standing in the hallway right now. So.
Can we walk
5
down
minutes
the
I'm
hall?
over.
So you guys are in the hallway. To your left, you can see it's just a straight shot to that large chamber. There's a hallway to your right and some auxiliary hallways there. So you guys can go whatever you might want.
Are
You
there
can also
people
look
walk-
around maybe
Are
for
there
some.
There's plenty of people walking by.
Yes, there are people milling about.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where the corporal's room is?
The corporal's room?
Was that his name, or is he a colonel?
Sergeant?
Sergeant
Colonel
you mean,
Corporal.
You mean the corporal's quarters?
Yes. No.
Do you have reason to go to the corporal's quarters?
Who's in charge?
The corporal.
Corporal. Yeah, we need to meet him for a mission. Do you know
That would likely be in the briefing room.
Where's the briefing room?
Across the Starbreaker Golem chamber, and down the hall to the left.
So big room left. Gotcha.
I had guessed wrong. I was gonna say let's go right.
Okay. Well, we walk.
Okay.
At least I walk.
So Warren
will
starts
follow.
walking towards the direction.
I'm just following. My head's kind of just down. I'm
Okay,
like,
so we walk to the room.
So you walk up to the briefing room, which is at the end of an auxiliary hallway. There are 2 guards at the front who allow you to enter as you walk up. As you come in, the corporal is standing over a map of the entire continent. Is a kind of dimly lit room. It has one overhead light that is shining primarily on the map, and the rest of the room is pretty dark. He says, welcome, boys. Come right in and have a seat if you would like. As I explained to you boys yesterday, the being that you unfortunately appear to have released, it has been seen over the past several days. Most recently, our reports indicate that it was found, or well, seen, or most likely seen. We aren't really sure if it truly is the being, but we have pretty good reason to suspect that in a town called Dustwater in the Rift, we think it went there. Now, this being, as you know, is extraordinarily dangerous, and we have no idea what it is doing or why, but we do suspect, or rather presume, that this will be both the perfect test for Starbreaker Golem and the perfect application would be to take out threats such as this. You have a question?
Now, do we have any idea what this thing is exactly? Because I recall seeing something like that in the dimension, if you call it that. I remember feeling quite cross when I saw it.
We have so far we have no reason to believe it is anything in particular. It just appears to be a being of quite powerful magical prowess.
So we're choosing to destroy something we don't understand?
Well, either destroy it or contain it. In fact, that's what I was here to talk to you boys about, is due to our purposes here, it would be beneficial were we to be able to contain this thing and study it, and given the type of research that we do conduct here, and he gestures towards Marrow, we may actually be able to revive Paragantius. Were we able to recover this being? First of all, I don't quite remember you being able to speak. What is...
Yeah, well, a funny thing happened earlier.
I made a wish.
I think he meant Jonathan.
Yes, the man you call Paragantius, or excuse me, the man you call Jonathan, whose name was Paragantius.
Oh, by the way, y'all might want to take a better look at your security systems. There's a doppelganger running about.
Alright, thank you for...
He could be any one of us.
Well, I suppose...
Could be.
You could also be lying to me.
Could be me.
I know that we're not exactly on the... the voice completely changed. Hold on. I know that we're not... Hello, boys. I know that we're not exactly on the friendliest of terms, what with you all being prisoners and the like, but I will take your info seriously. I will inspect my ranks to see if I can find this intruder.
Bro started a red scare.
question yet.
Well, could you repeat it, please?
What research are you referring to?
Yes. We have been... So this is what I was going to come here to talk to you about. Starbreaker Golem is quite a powerful tool, but unfortunately it is also quite dangerous, particularly to the individuals who pilot it. You see, the load of its functions, it just seems to be too much for any one individual to handle, which is why we have split up its operation across multiple people. It appears to be the safest way to have someone pilot this piece of equipment, though I will stress that it is not entirely safe, and there is still a non-zero chance that any of you may sustain significant psychic damage while you are piloting Starbreaker Golem. Because of this, we have been experimenting with binding the souls, I suppose, of several individuals, deceased individuals, mind you, to each other and to other types of spiritual beings and objects, and in an attempt to create a pilot who may actually be able to withstand the weight of Starbreaker Golem's operations on their own, but so far it has been unsuccessful.
Are Power Rangers canon in this universe?
Is Neon Genesis Evangelion canon?
Is Pacific Rim canon?
Is Gundam canon? Is fucking Godzilla canon?
You were saying that you wanted to contain Wanafin. How would we do that?
Well, that is what I was getting to. We have in our possession a type of. You all are familiar with Cathenian crystals, which are able to store magical energy.
Yes.
We presume that a crystal that is large enough should be able to trap a being even of this magnitude. And so we have put one within Starbreaker Golem. It is in fact actually quite similar to the core of Starbreaker Golem. And again, this may not come to pass, but we do suspect that if you are able to track this being down and weaken it substantially, you may be able to trap it within the crystal and bring it back here, where we may be able to. Well, first we would like to study it a bit, if that. Well, you don't really get to say in the matter, I'm afraid, but we will do our best to revive Paragantius if it is possible.
Now, what happens if this crystal breaks?
Well, if it breaks before you capture the creature, it will become ineffective. And if it breaks after the creature is captured, it will likely just release the being.
And we'll have to kill one of them.
Not necessarily. You may be. I mean, let's hope it never comes to the point where the creature has been set loose after you captured it. I do stress that if you capture the creature, you are to bring it directly back here. Do you have another question?
Yeah. Where's your bathroom?
Do you need to... I'm pretty certain you don't actually need to use the restroom.
Deception.
Okay.
Wait, I gotta...
Oh, yeah,
Deception is.
It should be high. It should be like +5.
It probably is.
Isn't it like
it is
plus
really
6
high
or plus
because I
7?
deceive everyone. I have a +9. 19.
He got a 20. Not natural, but he got a 20. I don't believe that you actually need to use the restroom, and this is very important, so I will order you to stay in the room while we are going over the mission brief.
Very
yes,
well.
Plankton.
Can I intimidation get him to let Marrow go?
You
I never realized
could
that.
try.
Like,
You're gonna
Tarsus
do it
was
at disadvantage because he already tried to.
I really want to square up against this guy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to intimidate him to let you go to the bathroom.
I actually have to go to the bathroom in real life, so I was trying to find a reason for it.
12,
Did
14.
you know Bob's guitar says sex
12.
on it?
Okay, what do you say?
I walk up, all like 3 feet of me. I square up with him and say, let him go to the bathroom.
He doesn't look afraid of you, but he goes, now settle down.
Yeah, I don't.
You-
like. I can just pee on the floor.
You
It
d-
really
I-
don't matter.
I've become the
Can
communal.
I
Do
actually
you
for
want
real
to?
go to the
Yeah,
bathroom?
you go to the
I'm sorry.
bathroom. Well,
I just wanted to
yeah,
find
you
a
go to the
good
bathroom.
reason for it in the.
Do you want a pretzel?
I don't.
I
have
roleplay
it.
so hard that I pee my pants. Does real talk? Does Marrow actually pee?
No, he's a skeleton. You have no biological.
Yeah, you won't.
I thought you wanted to like get away from the room to do something.
Unless you want to like magic missile in the toilet or something.
Roll for aim.
So I'm
Roll
not
for
gonna.
destruction.
We're just gonna wait real
Blow the
quick while he goes to
toilet
the
up.
bathroom. I'm not gonna. If you guys want to ask the corporal any questions, you can. I go now. Settle down, Plankton. He can go, I suppose, to do whatever it is he needs to.
He already left, so.
Yes. Well, a god will go with him, I'm sure.
So, the deal here is this. We do this for you, you let us go.
Well, not quite. So, I was going to get to that. Let's wait for your friend to get back. But yes, it is very astute of you. We stop. Yeah, I would like to remind all of you that yes, you are our prisoners. You have been involved in several strange incidents, and I am quite frankly suspicious of who you guys are and
who you may be affiliated with.
Well, most of the strange incidents are because we have a skeleton with us.
I'm just a small town boy.
No, I'm referring to your guys' presence on the train, which could have been coincidence, sure. But you guys subsequently also involved yourself quite heavily in another one of our dealings, which has put you on our radar and, of course, brought you here.
So you know about the train that we
Yes.
rode into town on?
Yes, of course, I know about the train.
What happened to a particular woman on that train?
Who are you? Can you
He's
just
talking
tell
about
me-
the screaming
racist
woman.
lady.
Oh, I believe that you four are the only ones who survived
I think I might be a
that
water
crash.
elemental.
I do a little fist pump behind.
We did recover several bodies, but none were alive. It is, in fact, quite miraculous that you survived that plummet.
So why were you having people steal or robbing on the train?
That was not us.
Oh.
We were watching the train because it contained our cargo, and we were expecting some kind of interception from the Mithrithians. However, what actually occurred was a run-of-the-mill banditry mixed with interception from the Mithrithians,
That's
which
where we-
created a more chaotic situation, also including your guys' intervention, has created a far more chaotic situation than we were ever expecting, unfortunately.
That's where we met Blue Billy.
Well, thanks to us, you might have never gotten that part back.
Well, the part was unfortunately damaged beyond repair. However, you did dispatch the bandits, I suppose, but that wouldn't have been a problem for us particularly. And either way, moving back on to what I was talking about, I will remind you all that you are our prisoners. You have the collars around your neck, which may be detonated remotely at any time. I will remind you. I would like to dispel any pretensions you four might have to the quote-unquote honors that you might feel you are receiving by being chosen to pilot Starbreaker Golem. I would like to make it very clear that we have chosen you for this mission due to, well, firstly, your proximity to the events at hand, and secondly, frankly, because of your expendability to us. The operation of Starbreaker Golem is, as I have already explained, quite dangerous, both to the individuals piloting. But moving on. Oh my gosh, I lose the voice. But moving on to the matter at hand. A few days ago, we had gotten reports of a strange light passing over the town of Dustwater, which is a rift town, quite far out of nowhere. It does have its station, though. You four will travel by train to Dustwater and procure information about the location of the being and track it down if it is at all possible for you. If you are ever encounter this being, you are to call Starbreaker Golem to you. And he holds up a autocaster with a crystal on it. If you use this here autocaster, it will send out a signal which will call Starbreaker Golem to your location. I will stress this can only be used once before it needs to be recharged with us. So do not use it unless you are absolutely sure that you will be needing Starbreaker Golem.
Who has an autocaster?
I will leave this with whichever one of you wants to take.
I just don't remember who has it. I think
I
he
give it
has
to
one,
Mike.
doesn't he?
Well, this autocaster just it has a specific crystal in it, and if you cast it, it will send a homing thing.
So you're sending us on a suicide mission? and
Not
if we
suicide
refuse-
per se, but quite dangerous. Yeah.
And if we refuse, we die anyways?
If you refuse,
I don't think you should have it
well,
after your history.
let's hope it doesn't come to that. If you refuse, I would do my best to persuade you
You jumped
of
into
your
this.
and remind you of your position.
Yeah,
But
and I dodge everything.
if you prove to be too
I don't want to use
uncooperative,
this
yes, you
limited
would be more
McDonald's.
useful to us than dead than
My
alive.
question
Yes,
is,
God.
if death is the outcome of either direction we choose, at least the likely outcome, why should I trust you, and why should I do your business for you?
Well, it should be stated that death is not guaranteed. If you perform well and do the tasks assigned to you, and perhaps even capture the being, we may firstly be able to revive Pale Gantius, who, as I understand it, is your force's friend. And
Yes.
secondly, I may, again, because you guys at this point know quite a bit of classified military information, I would be persuaded if you complete this task competently and in the way we have asked you, I might be persuaded to award you for a place in this organization.
And that includes a pardon for crimes we barely committed.
Well, what crimes are you referring to?
The
No,
destruction.
there's no crime.
I will say you are not being held directly responsible for the unfortunate destruction of several parts of Dartithus. That was an unfortunate consequence of both our actions and yours, to an extent. There is, as I see it, no point in holding you responsible for that, especially because we are holding you prisoner already. Were you to be released from our bondage, we would not hold it against you. You would become part of this organization and bear the privileges that come along with being part of our organization.
Kind of.
No, I think
Well,
I could
you would get a
take-
pardon for anything you've done in the past. You would have special immunities in certain parts of the world, particularly in the Eleutherian Empire.
I reckon I could take a liking to that.
I presume you would.
And
But
I
again-
just wanted to show that I am more in agreement with this
Mhm.
this agreement. So it's
Now, if you boys understand the mission, you should follow me to the main chamber, and we will conduct a small tutorial on the operations of Starbreaker Golem.
So who's taking the
Can we
autocaster?
skip the
Oh,
tutorial
who's taking the
level?
autoscaler or the autocaster?
Do we really want to give him the autocaster?
Well, so do you walk up to him and take it? He's still holding it out. Do you just walk up and take it? If you do it, I'm
I don't.
Yes.
okay. Plankton has it now, so if you guys want it, you
I
have
was
to
gonna
convince
say, if that's not an option, I want to roll stealth to just swipe it.
I don't care.
I mean, he's not gonna activate it randomly.
No, but this is the. This is the guy who jumps into pits.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that was
he's
too
the one that
advanced
goes into
story.
this mess.
Yeah, that was a canon event.
Yeah,
You can't
he's the
blame
guy
me
that
for that.
he's the guy that advances our story by force.
So, anyways, are you all done then?
Yes.
I finished.
Okay.
I'm actually being paid off by Josiah.
You all
Paid actor.
follow him back through the hallways to the main chamber of Starbreaker Golem. The corporal directs you to a lift that is runs up and down the side of Starbreaker Golem. He says, you will be carried by this lift up into the head of Starbreaker Golem, which is where the pilot's seats are housed. I will be in contact with you once you have taken your seats. And you go in the lift, and he walks away. And as the lift goes up, and it goes up quite high, Starbreaker Golem is, you guys would estimate, somewhere between like 70 and 90 feet tall. It is the size of a building. You get to the head. There is a small sort of vault kind of like door on the side that can be opened with a, one of those turny things. A valve. So you guys go in there. When you enter the head chamber, there are 4 seats arranged in a sort of, like one seat here. They're all perpendicular to one another, right? They're all in 4 different directions. They're kind of semi-reclined seats. They're very long, and they all have a sort of headpiece that goes along with them. It's sort of like a little, not tiara, circlet, a little circlet that would like go around your forehead. So that is what you see when you are inside. There are no windows in this room.
Can I shout out the door down towards the colonel? Can I get a booster seat?
The colonel is not there.
Also
Not that you can
corporal.
see. No, you can shout
Corporal?
if you would like. You'd have to shout very loud for anybody to hear you, because there is a lot
You
of
want
bustle
me-
going on in the room.
I lift him up into his seat.
You can get into the seat. They're low to the ground. They're, like again, they're kind of almost beds. They're reclined very far.
Is there a seat for midnight?
There is not a seat for midnight. No, so midnight would just have to hang out.
Wait, what
Other
is
seatbelts.
this for purpose again? Is this like
This is the control of Starbreaker Gold. You are
okay.
in the robot.
Okay, so Midnight's just gonna hang
Midnight, I guess, should just hang around.
while we're piloting. It just goes flying.
You could also leave him behind potentially for this test. He doesn't necessarily need to be in it.
Nah, Midnight can hang out.
Okay.
I can't do.
So, do you all sit down?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess
As you
saunter
sit down
over.
and put the circlet over your forehead, you suddenly feel a very strong kind of psychic pulse, and it feels like a lot is entering your brain. It feels like there's a lot more, not information, but a lot more presence there than used to be. And after a couple of seconds, a voice starts appearing in each of your heads, and it's the corporal. And he says, "I see you have all connected yourselves adequately to Starbreaker Golem's systems. I am communicating with you from a similar type of control located here at the base. While you are connected to these systems, you may communicate with each other telepathically, which I would advise you to test now to ensure it is all working correctly."
So Meryl
Howdy,
isn't gonna
y'all.
have a.
You're not gonna.
have
You can talk normally if you would like while you are on Starbreaker Gold,
Greetings.
because you can hear each other's thoughts at the moment.
Greetings.
And I will remind you that I also have access to this channel.
Peters. Alright, testing 1, 2.
I can hear you.
Hello, everyone.
Mike Oxlong.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Everybody,
sugar formula. I'm sorry about the Western hat. That was apparently one of the only options I had.
Is there no circlet for the
You
hat
not
too?
set
There's no
the
circlet for the
Your
hat.
voice.
I guess I could have.
Do you have the hat
but
on
I didn't
still?
have much time.
Yeah, you have the hat on still?
Guess, yeah.
Howdy, guys.
Oh, God.
I'm the hat. That's me he's talking about.
Is he saying that for the mind or the...
He because he's connected to Marrow's mind, and Marrow's mind is now connected to all your minds. He can.
Wait, does that mean I can we change it? Can he hear... Hey, Hat, can you randomize your settings?
I am only set. I am attuned to. This is the wrong voice. I am at the moment attuned to the skeleton man right here.
Are we only allowed to transmit speech, or can we transmit sounds?
You
too?
can transmit images if you can think of them.
Oh no.
I picture myself in the milk jar.
Basically, any conscious thoughts that you guys have, while like any not just any thought you would have, but any
Doesn't that mean the...
any speech, any internal speech or dialogue.
I'd
But
picture
it al-
the
but-
Red Ranger.
But the only thing that sends is the things we think about.
Like the things you consciously, purposefully think about.
Okay, so like the
So
corporal...
nothing subconscious, nothing like.
Well, the corporal can't just dig into our brain.
Not that you. Well, you can make an Arcana check, perhaps.
I picture the corporal in progressively more risque poses.
Well, I am flattered. I would advise.
That 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
You are very well attuned to your mind. You can tell that while you can't go into the corporal's mind, he can definitely dig in if he chooses to.
Chooses to.
But as far as you can tell, you cannot do the same. You cannot the connection doesn't go both ways.
Insane. That way, can you see that we're not going to do anything? That's interesting.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry, my head really hurts, and this helmet is not helping at all.
Did you try taking
Ow.
an ibuprofen, man? I mean,
He's trying to get a fantasy ibuprofen.
Would a potion of fire breath help?
you still have those?
Yeah, he has one
Well,
or two, I think.
I sent him an image of me smacking him over the head.
I sent a picture of Meryl laughing, with his mouth open and just ha 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 coming out.
I have
Dude,
one
you guys are on the Slack channel.
This is Skype.
All right. Well, is there anything else we need to do here?
Well, in a moment, the lift that Starbreaker Golem is housed on will raise, and you will you will be transported to the top of the mesa that we are located on inside currently, upon which we will conduct your training exercise. And as he's saying this, you all actually begin seeing through the eyes of Starbreaker Golem. You see the chamber with all the people bustling around, and there's a very you can also hear there is a very loud mechanical clunking noise and the sound of very large like gears or cogs turning, and you very slowly begin raising up. And as you are raising up, the ceiling above you seems to split open, and light begins to stream. Yep, light begins to seep through. And as you are raised up to the top of the chamber, you begin to surface on the other side, and you can see that you are just in the desert right now. Right now you are on top of a particularly large mesa. And across from you on this mesa is a very large, pretty much just perfectly cylindrical piece of stone. As the platform comes to a halt, the corporal says, your training exercise will begin now. I will begin by informing you that Starbreaker Golem can only remain at the moment in operation for approximately 10 minutes. It is an extra. I see you laughing.
It's the power of flight from Icarus.
While it is a very powerful tool, it requires a lot of energy to operate, and without being directly connected to a power source, it only has a little bit of time that it can remain operational. So that is good to keep in mind while you may be using it. Secondly, anything you do in Starbreaker Golem will take up energy. Well, not the full energy, but operational energy. See, Starbreaker Golem will have energy to remain on and powered for the full 10 minutes, but if you take excessive actions, Starbreaker Golem may be out of commission for a time as it recharges.
How long does a recharge take?
It depends on how much power. If you run completely out of auxiliary operational power, Starbreaker Golem will recharge automatically until it is at 50%. So I will direct your attention to the cylindrical piece of stone across from you. This will serve as our training dummy for this.
How are we seeing this? Is this like through a window? Or
No, you are psychically connected.
Psychically, like
through
the
to
eyes
Starbreaker Golem. You
Okay.
can see through its eyes, quote unquote.
Okay.
And you can hear, and you can actually feel, you feel the
so
appendages.
we're gonna
as
feel
if,
the
as
pain.
if you are. Yes.
So it's
So
like Ready
this
Player
literally
Ready-
is this is a
Ready
very specific
Player
room.
This is okay. Let me be real. This is any mech anime. Like this.
Yeah.
Like Gundam doesn't do this for the most part, but there are mobile suits that you psychically connect to. But yeah, this is pretty bog standard
Okay.
mech stuff.
So what do you want us to do? We will do with this stone.
First, I will have you do a test of the high-powered, high-velocity magic cannons that are located on the shoulder plates of Starbreaker Golem. Attempt to fire them at the monolith.
How do we do that?
I
This
imagine.
is-
Just try to do it.
I imagine.
You should be able to feel.
Well, let's let Mero do it.
Oh,
Anyway,
well,
'cause he's
well,
the best.
like-
he knows how to use magic.
So here I want to pause for a second, and I'll give you a little more above board information.
Yeah.
So Starbreaker Golem, while you guys are inside Starbreaker Golem, decisions will be made. You all control all of it, right? Each of you has full control over the entire thing.
Oh, okay.
So any actions that Starbreaker Golem takes will have to be decided by committee. If there is a conflict between what should be done during any given action, you guys will each roll a d20, and you guys can team up obviously if you want to do the same thing. Whoever gets the highest combined roll off of that d20 will win out.
What happens if one person gets a nat 20? Do they just?
Well, if that's the highest, then they win.
So,
But
but
if two people get a nat 20, there will be a tiebreaker.
But when we do an action, does it just do it? Like we don't.
When you are in Starbreaker Golem, you are acting as if you are Starbreaker Golem, but it is by committee. So you guys can if you guys try to do different things, only one of them is going to win out.
if we agree on a decision, it just
Well,
happens.
yeah, I know that part. I just meant like, so let's say we do this magic blast. Do we all roll for it to hit? or-
There will be a roll that I will do.
Oh,
and I
okay,
will
okay, that's what I
but,
want.
But you guys don't, because you're not like physically controlling it.
Yeah.
You don't need to like, you don't need to like
Okay, then
do a dex check or something.
I get that. That's what I was asking, because I was like, in that case, we should have people who like are best at magic do the magic and best at fighting. But now I get it. Okay.
Okay. Plasma caster it.
So, hold on.
So we all want to think
So,
about shooting.
Starbreaker Golem has. I'll tell you right now, he has 200 health and 18 AC.
Is there a character sheet for?
No, there's no character sheet, but I have the relevant information. He has 200 health and I suppose has 200 health and 18 AC. It also has a stamina pool of 100. Every action except basic movement will cost stamina. At the moment, Starbreaker Golem has 2 attacks. It has a sword that is on its back, and it has the magic cannons that are mounted on its shoulders.
Okay.
Attacking with either the sword or the magic cannons both cost 10 stamina. If you would like to take the dash action that you could take as a person, that will cost 5 stamina. It will also take a bonus action. And you can activate its thrusters to fly. That is a bonus action. It will take 5 stamina to activate the thrusters, and for every turn that the thrusters are on, it will deplete 5 more stamina.
Okay.
And if you run out of stamina while in the air, you will obviously fall. So try not to
No
run out of
way.
stamina midair.
Iron Giant with a gun sword.
How much stamina do we have?
You have 100 stamina.
100 stamina.
So you basically have either 10 attacks or, 5 attacks and some movement. Okay, and here is so I'll leave that there. I'll leave the above board explanation there. You guys should try to throw a rocket.
I think about gunning.
Okay.
I think about
rocket.
You all
Rocket.
agree to
rocket,
shoot?
how
No?
it
Okay.
shoots out of my
So-
shoulders.
So a blast of blue magical energy fires off. Well, not blue actually. Sorry, that was the wrong color. Yellow. It's yellow, like a kind of yellow white.
Yellow Billy.
Yellow yelly.
Yellow
Yellow.
yelly.
What's a Y name?
Yilly.
Beltel.
Yippee.
Anyways, a beam
You want
of kind of whitish yellowish energy shoots at the monolith and strikes it. It does have a 2-hit. You got a crit. That's a nat 20. You. Well, let's see. So you guys. So that's 2. The rockets are 2d8 plus 8. So
We're rolling damage dice on a mountain.
yes.
Okay.
So you guys got 14 plus 8, 22. You did 22 damage. Or wait, no, it's sorry, you got a crit, so that's full damage. So you did 24. You did 24 damage to the.
Is the mountain
Yeah,
hurt
get
by
fucked.
that?
It visibly like
It visibly cries.
it visibly like cracks and bits of it crumple off from the blast. Very good, very good. You appear to have already acclimated to the.
He's really impressed.
Well, that's a very good first attempt. Now, next, you boys should attempt to dash up to the monolith to get in closer range.
Yeah,
We
think
dash.
About dashing.
I run.
Okay, you're
Sprint.
okay. So you dash up to it, and that takes 5 more stamina. You are now at 85 stamina. Yippee! Okay, now there is a large sword mounted on your back. You should unsheath it and do a melee attack on the monolith.
Would it take does it take an action for us to switch?
The cannons are mounted, so
Oh, okay.
no, you can have both of them out at the same time.
I imagine reaching behind my back and unsheathing a sword in the same action, smiting down upon the cylinder, splitting it in 2.
Isn't it a monolith?
I imagine what he
It's
imagines.
a stone cylinder model.
I imagine what he imagines.
What did he imagine?
What do you
I imagine what he'd imagine.
okay.
I'm imagining what
You're all
he imagined.
piggybacking. You all piggyback off of Romero's imagination, and it all becomes kind of slightly more vague as it goes down the chain.
Telestrations.
So you do an attack with the sword, which I just realized I actually did not give you guys a 2 hit bonus. I will. Hold on. Give me real.
To hit plus 20.
It should be. Okay. Okay. Basically, what I've done is I've added up the Starbreaker Golems to hit is all of your guys' to hit melee to hit divided by 2, so it's 11.
Plus 11?
Plus 11.
Okay.
Yeah, with the swap. So 18 plus 11 will hit the Monolith's armor class.
Dude, we're gonna destroy those rock golems.
Huh?
I was thinking those rock golem things.
Oh, well, those are also very small. Those you can step on those.
Rock lobster.
Well, I was just thinking about how high their hits were.
So you would do 2 for the D10 plus 10, 7, 2 plus 10, 19. So you do 19 damage.
Do we kill it? Is it bloodied?
It's not bloodied because it's made of stone, but you
Okay.
do hit it, and it dents it. It like cracks the stone.
Cracks. I thought I was gonna obliterate it.
It's made of pure stone, dude.
But we're a giant.
we're
Yeah, but
Star
like
Destroyer God
it's
Boy.
about the size that you are. It's a giant stone monolith.
What's the sword made of?
I don't know.
Is it like
You don't know.
So it's like this sword.
Well, no, it's not. It's not magic. It's not. It's like some sort of metal. You don't know what it is, though.
It's just a really big sword.
So
Like a really big sword.
the colonel's voice once again enters your mind, and he says, "All right, boys. Very good. Now you should activate your thrusters.
Activate thrusters.
This will allow you to hover for a short time. I would not advise using the thrusters to get very high in the air because if you run out of... because it depletes your energy very quickly, and if you run out of stamina while you are too high up, you will severely damage Starbreaker Gold.
I think about flying very high.
Do you? Okay, so are you doing that?
I think about flying 30 feet in the air.
Well, how high did the thrusters?
So if you do thrusters, it'll take you like 30 feet off the ground if you just
Okay.
hover.
I'm thinking what he's
What?
thinking.
My character, Mike's brain is so hurt right now that he's trying to make a funny out of it, and he tries to pelvic thrust. Turn the thrusters onto pelvic thrust very
Are you
aggressively.
trying to thrust? Okay.
I don't know.
So are you?
I don't- I'm
So
making a
there's
stupid
3 different
joke.
things that are trying to be done.
Yes.
Well, us two are saying 30 feet.
So you two each roll a d20 and tell me the additive score.
Well, wouldn't we just win because we have majority?
No, only if you have a better chance. Of winning.
8.
What did you get?
I rolled a 6.
12.
What'd you get?
2, so 8.
So we're flying
So-
really high.
So you guys,
Flying really
so
high.
you immediately Plankton's warrior spirit takes over. And
My mental
warriors.
fortitude.
the thrusters activate and you immediately start launching very high in the air. The hell are you doing? The corporal goes, settle down! And actually, as that happens, Starbreaker Golem stops. Like it stops ascending and begins coming back down. He says, "Now, boys, I would advise you not to do that. And secondly, I suppose this is a good time to mention that Starbreaker Golem can be remotely, not fully controlled, but locked down if you do choose to abuse it. We can't, after all, have you going gallivanting around in this thing.
Get out of my head, Dad.
I will choose to ignore that comment.
I choose to ignore that thought.
If you boys are done with your chicanery, that will conclude the training part.
I want to hit the gritty.
Do you all agree to hit the gritty?
Hit the gritty.
Warren, do you hit the gritty?
I'm thinking what he's thinking.
All right, Starbreaker Golem hits the gritty, and actually, because you guys are on top of well, hold on, let's just The corporal goes, okay, right, we are automatically walking you guys back, and Starbreaker Golem begins to walk back to the
I
platform.
wanted to do the default.
It lowers back down. You guys exit the cockpit and go back in the elevator. The corporal is waiting for you at the bottom, and he says, Now, boys, I understand that it is an exciting piece of equipment, but please be more aware of what you are doing. That little victory dance that you pulled did cause some massive tremors within the facility and has damaged quite a few light fixtures.
That's what I do. Well, wait, am I speaking?
You have the hat on. You have the hat on. You guys are outside the car. You guys are back on the flat.
okay.
You guys are back in the chamber.
That's what I do. I make noise and I raise the dead.
Does he raise the dead?
No.
Do you think I know?
Let him be.
Well, whenever you boys are ready, we will put you on the next train to Dustwater, and your mission will begin.
This train ain't gonna get robbed this time, right?
Well, we can't guarantee that, but if it is, I'm sure you boys can handle it.
If it gets robbed, I will call.
You,
Why do we? Alright, you sure we want him to have
I
this?
would highly advise against it, but I cannot control when you call the goal. I am entrusting you with that responsibility. If I find that you have abused it to a degree that would compromise our organization or our secrecy, I will kill you remotely with the bomb collars.
What happens if an enemy hits these bomb collars? By the way.
I would try my best to not get hit on the neck. I'd be very protective of your neck while you are out there.
Okay, gotcha.
It won't immediately explode, just through brute impact. It's unlikely to break either, but if something gets in just the right way, it might activate the anti-tamper and, well...
Is there any element things we gotta worry about?
No, nothing in particular is gonna blow it up except for trying to pry it open. That's the wrong voice. The wrong Western voice.
Okay. Warren just looks
Again,
very...
it's primarily anti-tamper. With sufficient force, yes, you will activate the crystal embedded within it and cause it to detonate. However, that is it would be quite excessive force needed to do such a thing. Mostly, they are programmed, for lack of a better word, to detonate automatically if they are attempted to be pried open. Or tampered with, or disarmed.
Warren just looks very stressed about the whole situation in general.
If I were to get like Homer Simpson choked out, would that?
No,
it
just
off?
getting choked. I mean, honestly, the collars probably make it a little hard for you to get choked.
Yeah, but Homer Simpson's really good at choking.
But he's really strong.
Homer Simpson cannon?
No.
Alright.
Marge, I have a bomb collar around
Dude,
my
the
neck.
famous outlaw Homer the Simpson.
It's my favorite Sonic OC.
Peter, who is that? Oh my god, Lois, that's Marrow from Dust Bowls and Dragons.
Okay. So, if you guys don't have anything else you would like to do, I will just put you guys on the train.
Let's go on the train.
Put us on the train.
I'm ready.
You are led by a couple of guards to a train station that is actually within the Mesa. Well, not within. Yes, within the Mesa.
Is this Mesa black?
No.
Okay.
No, it's orange.
Okay.
So we're in Minecraft.
Or real life where mesas happen. Yeah. Mesa just means mountain in like Spanish.
That means there's a lot of gold here.
Oh, I would know that.
Spanish doesn't exist.
Oh,
You speak Skeletonese.
You would speak
I speak
Eleutherian, and you know Abyssal because of the Death Servant.
Yeah, and common by extension.
Common is Eleutherian.
Oh.
The Eleutherian is Eleuther is the human empire. It is the more or less main power on Midris at this time that the story is taking place. Think of it like the Empire from the Elder Scrolls. It's not like the only thing around, but it is
Star Wars.
It is the
no.
majority.
But it is like it at one point or another probably had holdings in pretty much every other place, or does currently have holdings. So yeah. And you guys are technically, at the moment, agents of the Eleutherian government, or some sub-organization involved with it. You're not really sure where what this place is, or how it is connected to the Eleutherian Empire, or perhaps even the Holy Order, though you haven't seen any Order Knights around.
Well, not
They'd
here,
also
but we saw
kill
them in
him
town.
probably if it was holy.
Yeah.
Yeah. They tried in the past.
The fact that Marrow not only has not been killed here, but was created by these guys is probably as evidence to you guys that they're not Order. They're not the Holy Order of Elishar's Flame, but they are in some way.
They're a bunch of racists for all I care.
So you guys board the train, which exits a very long tunnel outside of the mesa. You are just in the middle of the desert, it would seem. For a very long time while the train is going, you are you're just going across a desert landscape. Eventually, you are brought to what appears to be like a train yard, just a random train yard in some random town. You are ordered by the people coming to you to exit the train, and actually you are given tickets to a completely separate train in the town. You are pretty much right next to the station. So you guys just go over to the station, unless you guys want to fucking do something different right now. But
let's get on the train.
Get on train. Yeah.
Into the station.
okay.
I don't like trains very much, though.
So there is now another train. You are in just some desert town. It's moderately large. You're not in Dustwater. This is not Dustwater, but you're in a moderately large desert town. It has a pretty nice train platform. And you wait for the next train to come. It arrives, and you get on it. And now you will be on this train for quite a while.
And if only real America had transportation like this.
Can I do a perception check of who's in the train?
Sure.
What's my perception? Oh, okay. What is that? Oh, 21.
There are various other passengers. They're like mostly human and Darthinian, which is Dark Elf, is Darthinian. You don't really see anybody of particular note. Just seems to be other people on the train. You are in a kind of normal passenger car. You guys are taking up like one set of seats, facing each other, because it's like 2 seaters each. Midnight. Midnight is in a boxcar at the moment.
So he's in another car.
Midnight had to go in like a
circus boxcar.
Midnight had to go in a separate car. They did not allow Midnight in the.
I swear he's trained.
He's bloody trained. Just to let you know, you guys will in-game be on this train for a very long time. You guys are heading to the Rift, which is common knowledge. You would all know that the Rift is a very large desert. It is sort of a plateau abutted by 2 very large canyons that go around the sort of whole thing. It is sort of a not demilitarized, but kind of neutral zone between Elithir and Darthus, which is the human and dark elf nations. To the west is Darthus, and to the east is Elithir. The Rift is known as being a kind of lawless, because it's served as a sort of buffer between these 2 places for a very long time, because it is nearly impossible to march troops across it due to the 2 canyons and the large swath of desert in between. It is known for not being lawless, but being very corrupt. It's technically its own nation, but it's known for being rather criminal. It's not
like
nothing there is
Colossia.
policed very well. It's like what?
Kick ass,
It's like
yo.
Colossia.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know.
Why
what
are
that's
we all thinking
I
about
actually have no idea
Colossia?
what they're talking about.
It's a... Yeah, we don't need to go on a tangent. We can do it later.
Alright. So yeah, you're basically above board. You guys are going to the Wild West. You guys are going to the Wild West.
We're going
biome.
to the Dust Bowl?
You guys are going to the Dust
There's
Bowl.
dragons there!
Oh! Tomorrow is Christmas. Oh!
Guys,
2014 was 2 years ago!
Dust Bowls and Dragons, only 1 week away.
No, I'll play a
Can
good
you believe
song
it?
for,
It's going to take. You guys don't
know.
know where you were. You assume you were somewhere on the Elithirian side of the canyon, given the organization. And you don't quite know where Dustwater is, but you presume this will probably be somewhere between like an 8 to 10 hour train ride.
Alright, so we could take like a long rest or short rest.
Yeah, you can. I'll heal your 3 damage.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, Mike is just
This will count as a long.
Mike is just taking a fat nap on the window seat right now, and I was also going to use that as an excuse to go to the bathroom to fill my water.
I'll
So
play a couple ditties. Here's one that's really
I
good for...
think I'm getting too far into the roleplay. I'm unironically starting to get a bit of a headache. So
Did I bring any movies to watch?
There are no movies.
No!
You can. There are magazines being sold in the train car. if you would like to buy a magazine.
Oh my god, they got the kid ones where you have
Kind
to
of.
spot the difference.
Here's a good
would you like to
song
would
for
you
a
like to
long
go up
stretch
to
of
the
sand.
Yes, I would like to speak to the.
Okay, there is a what are you doing?
Curse of Ra!
You walk. You are in a kind of combined passenger dining car little type deal. It's like
Are these first class tickets?
yeah, they're really nice. You guys are in a really nice train car right now. It is. Your seats have like tables at them. You are gonna be here for the duration of the ride, but the seats are cushioned. It's got a nice table. So you get up and walk to a man who's in sort of a conductor's kind of uniform, who's sitting next to a sort of rack of things, and it says, "Would you like a magazine?" They're 3 gold each, 3 dinars each.
Is this like the guy? Does he look like the guy from the first train? Where
He
he's
is not the conductor. No.
Do they have newspapers?
There is a newspaper.
Did you
There-
pay for it? Or...
Yes, you would have to pay for it. There are newspapers.
Is there anyone nearby with a newspaper?
There are newspapers that are both reputable and seemingly more tabloid-esque. There appears to be a children's like drawing or coloring or little
can
puzzle.
I-
That one. I want
Okay.
that one.
He says, he kind of adjusts his spectacles. Oh, you're a child. Okay. He looks at your
he's
height.
old.
You have to use your gold to get it, you know.
Yeah, you will have to pay.
I've been hate crimed. I will pay.
Forgive me. It's sometimes hard to tell with gnomes whether you are adults or children. Here is your magazine, little boy.
You didn't even have to roll deception. It's just like that.
I give him a frown and take my magazine.
You now have a coloring
How
book.
much is the magazine?
They're all 3 dinars.
Can I do a perception check to see if anyone nearby has a newspaper?
Yeah. Investigation.
I will
Oh,
gladly
investigation?
steal it if you would like.
4. You got a 4?
Yeah.
You're looking around and you're like, you can't tell if anybody has a newspaper. Maybe somebody does, and it's like
I wanted to
blocked,
read
but I don't
over
know.
someone's shoulder.
I'll pay 3 dinars for a newspaper.
Okay.
Because I wanted to see if anything was in the news about where Waterford might be going.
Where you might be going.
Jonathan does what Jonathan wants. Inventory. It's top right. It's the
So do you know how to read?
palladium column symbol.
I look at you and I just look back at the magazine salesman.
It's a genuine question.
Yes, I can read. What kind of question is that?
Are
you
we
think
all
I'm bored
sitting
from
at
the
the table
souls
right
of men? I
You
can't
could
read,
just
boy?
stand in the aisle, but like you could also go back to the thing if you want.
I
Okay.
just get to sit back in the seat.
If we're all sitting at the table, I kind of lean forward and say, "If you want me to steal one of them,
Well,
so
they
we
already
don't have
paid
to
for a
pay."
newspaper.
he paid for
They
it.
have a
Yeah,
newspaper.
but I'm
Yeah.
sure there's a wide variety.
Well, so there seemed to be like 2 or 3 newspapers. One of them was like, I gotta make up a newspaper name. Give me a second. The Eleutherian Times.
I was gonna say Elf Central. I don't know.
The Eleutherian Times, which is a well-known, very reputable press,
I'm gonna use
is known to maybe obviously is kind of generally you as a Carthenian would say is kind of perhaps biased very very towards the Eleutherian Empire.
It's the Fox News.
It's not. It's more like CNN. It's like the information you're gonna be getting there is like fine, but like in terms of international affairs, of course you're gonna get the the Eleutherian side
with
of
a
things.
grain of salt.
Yeah. There are other newspapers there. One of them is like seemingly a small Darthinian newspaper. You don't know the Darthinians aren't really known for like press. They have printing presses obviously, but like Darthis is a kind of a very different place from Eleuthir. So this must be some very small publication. Where did everybody go?
They went pee-pee.
Hold on, I just realized, did this fucker give me crayons to even...
No, he didn't. It was just the
It's just the coloring book.
just the book.
Oh,
so I
that's awful.
just have a blank
just have-
coloring
yeah.
book.
Anyways, there's a third newspaper there that is just called The Herald, and the headline, the headline on the front cover, just says Eleutherian Emperor secretly homunculus piloting body? Question mark! Exclamation point! Question mark!
I want that one.
Do you go up and buy it? That's another 3 gold.
Oh wait, I thought I bought that one originally.
Well, I guess you didn't specify which one. Which one?
Yeah, he didn't say which one.
Okay,
he
you got
bought.
the tabloid. You
I
bought.
want the homunculus.
You're still talking about the newspaper.
He bought the tabloid. So you actually don't have a regular newspaper. You guys have a tabloid, but
He didn't give me any crayons to color with.
Can I dig through the seats to see if there's a crayon?
investigation check.
I'll start digging through my.
18.
I'll dig through my seat
You
too.
find between the cushions, you pull out like a little pencil. It's like barely sharpened. It has no eraser, and it's decrepit. It's like been there for years.
I give it to.
Are we just still on the train right now?
Yeah.
Here's
You're doing
here's a
coloring
pen.
book
Here, I
RP at
found
the
a
moment.
pencil.
Thank you.
I'm-
I take it.
It's a
I'm-
small pencil.
Even though we just
It's
got
enough.
up from a long rest, I am still just like,
Long rest is currently happening.
oh, it's currently happening. I'm still sleeping.
You're on the train. You can
Yeah.
You can be awake for a long rest. You don't have to be asleep for a long rest.
I
No,
rolled,
I'm sleeping.
I rolled an 8, searching for pencils and crayons.
You find like food crumbs and nothing else.
I eat the food crumbs.
Ew.
Okay. Do a Constitution saving throw.
You
Royce, I'm
fuckers and your
like half asleep right
pretzels.
You're eating one too.
Yeah, I open it, and everyone else is like, I want one of those too.
Why
now.
don't?
You're a dealer.
True. Anyways, so he has a tabloid.
Constitution.
Yeah.
So what's it say in that?
Find out after this.
Oh.
20.
You're fine. You ate them. You don't feel weird.
What were they?
Just crumbs. A lot of bread. Like some, maybe meat. It was dried. It was very hard to tell.
Protein. I start doing push-ups.
You're
Okay.
a Sims character? What's in my tabloid?
Well, the tabloid, the headline, as I've already said, is rather salacious. It says, "Is the Eleutherian Emperor secretly a homunculus piloting a human's body?" More inside. Several other headlines you see are things like snake oil, new cure-all might be the health secret we all need, and trains, the future or death machines destined to doom us all.
I'm infatuated. I want to read more about the trains.
You read the train article. It's the train article pretty much spends like a sentence talking about the use of trains and then derides them for the rest of the thing as horrible like metal beasts that kill livestock and
Turn
get
them
in
into
wrecks and ruin communities with their noise and their smog and it even goes as far as to say that going too fast in a train while untested likely would kill a person instantly. The inertia from it is a claim that it makes somewhere in that article. Near the end, it starts talking a lot about how horse and buggy is the superior mode of transport
Oh no.
and how it will never be killed by these inferior newfangled fads.
Do I have to roll
And
to like see
in
if I...
very small print at the bottom of that column, it says, "Paid for by Smithington's stable houses."
Do I have to roll an indoctrination check? See
If you would, you can roll a wisdom check if you would like to see whether or not you believe this article.
Wait, why not intelligence instead?
No, wisdom. It would be wisdom
Okay.
because intelligence would be like how good you are at reading or something.
You're very good.
What do you get?
I rolled a 4 plus probably like a 2.
Your wisdom's high. Isn't it?
5, but I rolled like crap. 1 second.
I'm trying to figure out how to get.
No,
these
this is plankton. I don't want plankton.
Can I? So there's
The point is, I rolled between a 4. I rolled a 5.
Okay. You're starting to get real uneasy about being in this train. You don't know how fast it's gonna go, but you're worried that it might go a little too fast and your body's gonna immediately turn into
This
giblets.
place is
Even though you don't
trap.
have meat on your body.
Why
I
do we
was
ever
gonna say,
agree to
he's
get
already a
on this
skeleton.
train? Clearly, this is the truth right here.
I look up from coloring in
Okay,
with my
boomer.
single color
Sure,
pencil.
if you look up from shading with your pencil.
What are you talking about?
Can I walk
This
over
here
to
doc- this here
another
document
passenger?
I'm holding
Like,
is the
can I see
truth.
if there's a passenger that looks well traveled?
Read it, boy.
Sure, do a perception check.
I give you a strange look and go back to shading with my one color pencil.
15.
You're in a pretty nice car, and like a lot of these, maybe some of them are well traveled, but they look pretty rich. Nobody here looks like a rough and tumble, has been around the block kind of guy. They all look kind of upper class type people in suits and dresses. And you guys are kind of out of place in here. You have gotten some looks as you.
Do any of them know I'm a skeleton?
None of them have looked super hard at you, but if you would like to do a,
They just assume you're a costume guy.
oh wait, you went up to.
Oh my gosh, you actually have a picture on your phone.
You went up to the guy. I forgot to make you do a deception check.
Which guy?
The salesman guy.
Oh, the newspaper. Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you do one retroactively. That guy is hard of sight, anyways. But if you call attention to yourself at all, I will make you do a deception.
All right. Well, I go up to a passenger that and ask him, "Have you heard any news about some being that destroyed some towns?"
My good orc, what do you mean? Destroyed a town? Oh, do you mean like what happened to Dark Typhus last week?
Yes.
Oh, a terrible shame. Some horrible accident at the Dark Typhus Academy for Magical Practices. I've always been saying that academy was trouble. They have very lax regulations, and it was only a matter of time before something catastrophic happens like this, I say.
Oh yes, I've heard stories myself, but have you heard any news about the events there or where?
Well, I hear that, a recovery and reconstruction effort is underway, but I have not heard anything since. I heard that the scoundrels who appear to have been responsible for it were apprehended.
That's good. That's good.
God willing.
Yeah. Me kind of just.
God willing, they are
me covering my neck.
Does Mero have a scarf?
No, I mean, unless you procured one somewhere, I don't know where you've gone.
I only have the hat and the boots.
Well, thank you, sir. I just wanted to see if that creature is anywhere. Or...
What do you mean by a creature?
Well, they said there was some light or something above the sky.
Okay, so I would like to make something clear. The corporal said to you that the organization has reports of a light being over the town of Dustwater. You don't know if that's public. You don't know if that's really gotten out of Dustwater besides that, right? The organization knows because they have eyes, presumably in places.
I was just trying to gather.
But you don't know if that's news, and given how this guy's reacting, it doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to have gotten out.
Well, thank you for your time, good sir.
Okay. That guy was sweating a lot because an orc walked. That guy was super racist. That guy was
oh my god!
That guy was sweating a lot while he was talking.
I don't notice.
He did not make eye contact.
I didn't notice.
He said my good orc.
Yeah, he said my good orc.
Are there orc racial slurs?
I haven't made any, no.
Okay.
I haven't thought of any.
I would just like to point out
I
that
don't notice.
Ben is actually... He downloaded a coloring book app, and he is actually
I mean,
figuring it out right now.
Your phone comes
He's
with a thing.
more than
Your
a
phone
verse.
has an app that comes
Plankton,
with
take a point of inspiration.
Your phone has an app already. It's called Freeform.
He's doing his Elsa coloring books.
Yeah, that's not a coloring book. That's it, yeah.
Well, Freeform you can draw.
But no, that's a coloring book, but Freeform isn't.
It's a color.
I know. I'm saying you got the right idea. He
Oh
does.
my god, that's actually really
Anyway,
funny.
so does anybody want to do anything else?
I sit back down.
I'm gonna still play my ditties. I got
Is
another
there
one
is there
for you.
someone sitting next to me on the train?
Well...
I'm on a window seat, right?
Well, you guys are all sitting
We're
in
in
the
first
same booth.
class.
Oh, okay.
Basically, you guys have, seats, and they're both facing the same table.
Gotcha.
So you guys are all
gotcha.
at one table.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna sit back.
I just very slowly wake up now. I'm still very clearly out of it.
I offer you my
Racial
coloring book
profile.
and my one
Oh,
color
I
pencil.
should say, it was nighttime when
Would
you
you
guys...
like to-
When you guys,
Not
when you guys got out and left, it was nighttime. It is now getting to earlier morning.
I ask if you want to color.
Okay.
Can I start singing?
I
Now that I have a hat, I can...
You can start doing stuff, yeah.
Plankton, I can barely
I
even see the
I
page
close
right
my
now.
eyes and I just start to rest.
Are you alright, my friend?
Do a performance check.
I've just been out of it.
After you're done, do a performance check.
Well, I'm doing performance?
Do a performance check.
You got
Okay.
the numbers?
See if people give you money
I
for
know, I know.
playing.
Well, I want to see if anybody
I
gets
know
upset
how
at
it
him.
works.
It's set, okay, hold on, that was a 15 and I have like a plus
to
10
tap
or
it again.
something.
Oh, okay. You play well enough. A couple people start clapping after you finish up, and
Do
one
they-
man even comes up and hands you a little bit of change and said, "Keep up the good work, my man."
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Patron.
Do a deception check. He just walked up to you.
Hold on. I know my deception is like +9, but I just want to be sure, so I'm having it on the side. For reference, my performance was also a 24. This deception check, though?
This is a deception check.
22.
Okay. Yeah, he just hands you 10 gold.
10 dinars.
Yeah, 10 dinars. Sorry, I'm looking at the.
Bro gets money fast.
Well, these are a bunch of rich fucks.
I know.
This is
Oh, I
pocket
gotta do
change.
it.
Okay, while
Let's make
Mike
this
colors
happen.
and while he performs, I would like to walk up to a random table and steal either a newspaper or one of their pencils.
You'd have to do an investigation check or to see if somebody has a pencil.
I would
first?
like to do an investigation check.
Okay.
I don't know what my thing is.
He's
looking
getting his phone there.
He's coloring.
He's coloring.
You investigate +1 to investigation.
Okay, go back to coloring. +1 to investigation. Okay. 15.
There is a person he is currently doing a crossword puzzle. See
He's currently.
Yeah.
The Dustwater Times.
There is definitely not a dust.
There's
water
no
type.
like unattended.
As you can't see an unattended one, as far as you can tell. Pencils
Okay.
don't seem to be provided. Like anybody who has a pencil brought it.
I would like to make a stealth check to steal.
Okay,
Or would that
sleight
be
of
sleight
hand
of
check.
hand?
It would be a sleight of hand check if you'd like to.
Do you know what my sleight of hand modifier is? It's like +5
+5,
or
yep.
6. 8.
Well,
Shit.
well, going against his perception. Yeah, he notices. So you kind of saunter by his table and in a moment when he's put his thing down briefly and he's sort of fiddling with something on his table, you try to swipe the pencil, but he immediately slaps your hand and he says, "Young man,
Oh, wait, I come
what are
over.
you trying to do?"
Stop slapping my guitar.
I'm sorry,
Mike.
sir. I
It's
just
right
want
next
to
me,
color.
sorry.
You don't have to wave your hands.
I
mean,
wait,
it's-
I'm
Italian.
Do a deception check.
Hold on. Okay, you do
Is
your
this deception check to see if
See
he
if he
realizes
see if
I'm
he
an
realizes
adult?
you're a child. See if he doesn't realize you have stubble or something.
9.
9
I don't know
plus
what mine-
5, so
14.
14. That's against.
Nat 20.
He got a nat 20. What are you trying to pull, sir?
I come over.
Do you think that just because you're a Corthinian gnome that I will think you're a child?
I come over.
That is
and
ridiculous. What do you take me for? I
come-
should have you removed from the
I
train.
come over and I
Do you
interrupt
know how
him.
expensive
Whoa,
this
whoa,
pencil is?
whoa.
This is made from premier wood.
I come over and I get between the two and I go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now what's going on here?
This scallywag just tried to
Do I need to roll
sticky
deception?
finger my pencil.
I have been falsely
Do I need to
accused
roll-
of
Oh, you
trying
need to roll
to steal
I
a
need to roll
pencil.
deception in front of this guy.
Actually, wait. Can you roll intimidation?
Well, he needs to roll deception for his
24.
skeleton. He doesn't know you're a skeleton. He's so
Okay.
angry.
So I come over and I say, now listen here. My son is a little bit slow, if you
He knows
call
he's
it.
not a kid.
I know he don't seem that way. He's a bit old for a Carthaginian gnome, but he was held back in a couple grades. I ask for your forgiveness for his inability to ask please.
I say, you're his father?
In a way, his guardian, if you want to call it that. He was adopted, after all.
Had a rough childhood.
Okay, could you explain to me why he is attempting... Well, first of all, could you explain why this grown gnome is who I guess he's your adopted son? How old are you, sir? I can't quite seem to place your age for some reason.
I'm 32.
How old is Plankton, like, canonically?
I don't know.
I don't know what
I don't know
Meryl's age is.
gnome ages.
Everything ages like humans in this world. Nobody has, like, an extended lifespan.
Probably like mid-20s.
Okay. He goes... Okay, so you're like an older brother, more or less.
I suppose. I mean, he can call me what he wants. The point is...
Well, whatever. Rein in your whatever and keep him away from me and my luxury pencils.
Point
Mike is
is,
going
sir,
at it.
I'm a collector, you see.
sir,
A fine number
I
two
understand
pencils.
you're a collector, but my son here was unable to procure a pencil for his coloring
Well,
books.
he was actually.
It was.
He was going
Well, but
to
Mike
ask,
has it.
but unfortunately, due to his condition, he is not prone to being one to ask please. So I will ask instead, sir. Mind the intrusion, but may we please have some sort of pencil, perhaps one that's not as important to a man of quality such as yourself.
Make persuasion check.
What's my persuasion?
Probably very high.
Oh, it's a +6 bard moment. 12.
You did just try to steal from him. I'll do a roll myself. Let's just. Okay. He goes. Well, and he looks at Plankton. Do I dare say I see the eyes of another budding collector? And he reaches into his satchel and he pulls out a pencil. This, young lad,
Yes.
is a pencil that was crafted from wood of a tree from the deep wood. I would like you to have it as a starter on your new journey as a fellow pencil collector.
I would be.
Please have it.
I would be honored. I grab it and run away.
What a fine lad. He wipes a tear from his eyes.
He is an odd fellow, but I appreciate your kindness, sir. Won't
Very
go
good.
unrecognized. I hand him a dinar.
Okay, I have to take a dinar away from your inventory. He goes, oh, okay.
If you were
You
about
like
to,
handed him a penny, basically.
if you were about to eat that pencil, I would have cried.
Breaks in half.
No, I want to color. I want to shade with my
You can go back to
number
your
2
coloring.
pencil.
What color is it? Is it
It's
just
a normal pencil.
It's a normal.
They don't
number
have
2
colored
pencil.
pencils.
Like, is it actually collector's quality? Like, is there?
You could do like a perception check on it.
Yeah, can I
Or
do
wait,
a-
I actually don't know. Hold on, let me see.
Or could I do is like would
Do
that be like a
collection
wisdom
pencils
check?
I would say do an insight check
Insight.
on the pencil.
I still
different types of chalk.
8.
You can't tell at all. It looks like every other pencil you've
I don't
seen.
know what my insight modifier is.
Oh,
Or is that just not high enough to
8 is probably not. What's your insight? -1. So 7. Yeah, you have no idea. You're like, this. To you, it basically
My
just looks like
insight's
this pencil
+43.
you pulled out of the cushion.
but much longer, I assume.
It's a full pencil.
Cool.
Is that it? Are we done with train
Basically
RP?
handed him a penny.
I went to.
This is-
I'm resting. I'm not.
Train-
This is
I'm
the
done.
only thing that I've actually been able to focus on, but these last couple of days. I'm just intently coloring right now. I'm very
might.
intently
You
coloring.
really did capture his attention just with the coloring book.
So if nobody else has anything else to do on the train,
No.
okay. So after many hours, it is now roughly noon. It's like late morning, roughly noon. The train has been going through. The last stop was quite a while ago. The train has been going through a lot of just wilderness, desert kind of places. But eventually, you pull up to a rather small-looking town, constructed mostly of rather old-looking wooden buildings. And you go on this kind of rickety old platform the train rolls up to, and as you depart is the word I'm looking for. You kind of all just take in how dusty this town is. Like it is. This town is covered in a fine coating of sand.
The
Oh,
dust bowl is
microplastics.
dusty.
Sand.
The dust bowl is dusty.
There is a running alongside the tracks. Is a not a river, more like a creek, where some vegetation does grow around.
Are there people trying to find gold?
Oasis.
No, nobody's panning for gold. It's not an oasis. It's just like you know how sometimes there are like kind of small rivers in like Arizona. It's like that.
Yeah, like the Nile.
Not the Nile, like creeks,
Like
like
small rivers.
like a very very. It's not a river at all.
Says
It's
the
like a
longest
creek.
river in the world. All right. So we're in this town now.
You are now in Dustwater.
Dustwater.
So if you would you like to walk into town?
Sure.
Okay. As you all walk into town, you kind of the first street you come off of out of the train station. It's really an open air platform basically. So you basically just walk right off the platform pavilion and to this town, which is mostly one street. It has seemingly it kind of has two streets that intersect. It seems like, with maybe some offshoots off there, and there might be some like old farms or barns ways away, but mostly it's very concentrated. A very small town again. Like this is an old rickety ass town. As you walk down this main street, the first thing you notice is that sort of at this main intersection in on this corner, next to what appears to be a saloon, is a large crowd who is. I gotta scroll under it, is a large crowd who is gathered around a man who has set up a kind of cart type deal as a makeshift stage. It is a kind of middle-aged looking Darthinian man in a not nice suit, but a suit. And he is, you're too far away to hear what he's saying at the moment, but you can tell he is sort of waving his hands about, and he's doing something that is not necessarily enthralling, but definitely the townsfolk find it interesting, whatever he is up to.
Is he like doing magic tricks?
You can't tell. You're far away. You are at the end of the street.
Can
You
we-
just see this.
Can we approach?
If you would like, you can approach.
I would
come
like
up
to
to him.
approach.
Okay, as you approach, you can start to begin to make out the words he is saying, and you hear, "Come one, come all, and be among the first to know about the newest, and perhaps greatest, advanced in apothecarical science." A man from the crowd, an older man, says, "What is it?" And the man on the stage goes, "Why, my good sir, only the most marvelous invention ever manufactured by modern medicine." And he holds up something in his hand. He says, "What you see before you is snake oil, extracted and refined from the deadly Takesh adder, found deep within the dark and mysterious jungles of Orzani. With this miraculous cure-all, essentially nothing is impossible." The man who spoke up just a moment ago walks forward from the crowd. He has a crutch and seemingly a bum leg, and he says, "Can it fix my leg?" He says as he hobbles forward, and the man says, "Perhaps it can, my good man. There is only one way to find out." And he tosses this old man a vial. The old man catches it. He uncorks it and downs the whole thing. And immediately he stands up taller and he throws the crutch away and he starts doing a jig. He goes, "Woo!"
Can I see it?
And as soon as he does that, the entire crowd swarms forward to purchase.
Vibe check.
Okay, I was like, can I see
If you would like to do an insight check, you can.
yeah, I want to do an insight.
Can I do an insight check as
I
well?
wanna see
are
if
we
it's
all
real.
doing insight?
Anybody can do an insight check if they would like.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta look at my
I
insight.
straight up believe it and want to buy one.
Okay, you just choose.
I
to
have a
believe.
12.
I got a. Sorry, I got a 19.
16.
Marrow and Mike, you can tell this guy is bullshit. That entire thing was staged. That
Jim-
old man, that
Jim
old
Jim
man
Jones.
is probably being paid off by that guy to do that. But Warren and Plankton, because he chose to. As far as you know, that was a miracle. What just happened?
Oh my god, wait. How much is it? Is he saying?
Oh, you can say he's a. Come on, it's only 5 gold a vial.
I pay for
I
the,
wanna buy
I pay
one.
for one.
Okay.
I also want to buy one.
So Marrow
I'm not sick, so I'm not interested in one.
Marrow pays for a vial. Well, do a deception check.
Okay.
Marrow pays for a vial, and Plankton
I also buy a vial.
19.
pays for.
It's fucking snake oil. Why are we actually buying this?
So
I'm
it's,
not.
I have a plan. I have a really good plan.
You pay for a vial.
Oh, I think you have the
Okay.
same. Actually, got the same
No,
thought
all
I do.
Three, all three of you have a
different,
vial.
different
Okay,
way.
so I rolled a 19 on deception. Does he not realize?
He doesn't know your skill.
Okay, I down the whole thing, and I would like to act out like I am dying and like horribly
well-
like drop to the ground and spasm.
Well, first of all, you can consume things. When things go in your, maybe I never explained this before, but like, you don't have biological functions, but like, because you can take. Well, never mind. No, you can't take.
I can't.
You're immune. You're immune to poison damage. Never mind.
Oh, it was gonna poison me.
Well, wait, but I'm trying to reconcile how you could take potions. Have you taken?
I took
potion
a
before?
fire breathing potion
You
before.
okay? So you can consume things.
Okay, then
through some
let me
magical
say-
means, you can consume.
I'll
things.
consume like a couple drops.
You consume a couple drops. Do a Constitution saving throw.
God. I think I have advantage. Or no, I don't have advantage. I only have advantage when I'm concentrating. If it's like a saving throw. Okay, +2. That's not bad. I'm gonna re-roll because I was cocked,
Yeah?
and also because
Okay.
I'm 8.
8? Okay. You feel like it kind of did something. Like, you feel like if you weren't, like, already fully healthy, that might have been a little pick-me-up. But also...
Oh no!
I gotta...
What does uh-oh mean?
I don't. What does that mean?
Sorry,
don't
I
know
gotta
what the
roll another die.
Oh
I
no!
don't know what that roll means.
Is there gonna be like a genie in my tummy? Am I embark?
You feel...
God damn it.
Oh.
God damn
I
it,
gotta look up
son.
another
The M in embark stands for marrow. Marrow Craig.
Skeleton pregnant. Have you guys ever seen Pregnant Sans the Skeleton?
No, why have you?
I haven't, but I can imagine it exists.
Oh god. No, don't look that up. I'm not looking it up.
I don't know what he's
You suddenly feel like really like not strong, but like you feel like you could take a hit from something. You feel like if some sort of like force damage hit you, like it wouldn't hurt you at all.
Cocaine.
I can't. No. Okay. Force damage? Because I can cast Necrotic Blast on myself, and that's force damage.
If you'd like to do that.
I wouldn't like to do that though. So I'm still in control of myself.
Yeah.
So yes, I would like to drop to the floor and pretend that I am dying, like
You turning
like
into a skeleton?
having a I guess a seizure.
Okay. You do that. Do performance check.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was planning for. Okay, performance. Oh, 28.
Oh, I will say, the snake oil gave you force damage resistance.
I don't care. I just want to.
okay.
I just want to be a
so
troll.
so you do this. The crowd starts looking at you and kind of recoiling. Some people who had just bought a vial begin trying to get their money back and giving them back the vial. And he goes, hold on, what is this? This is not. I assure you, good people, that this has nothing to do with the snake oil. The snake oil is a perfectly healthy and safe cure-all.
Can I voluntarily?
Sure, clearly this man has some sort of pre-existing condition.
Can I voluntarily fail my deception check?
Can you voluntarily? You can do it shittily on purpose?
Like, can I fail my deception check when they're all looking over at me so they realize I'm a skeleton?
Oh yeah, yes. If you would like, yes, you can do that.
So how does that look like to them?
To them, it looks like you started shaking on the ground, and then they looked away and looked back, and suddenly you're a skeleton, like still on the ground.
I want to do that. and I just
Several
wanna lay
people start
still.
screaming.
I just want to lay still, like basically close my eyes and just lay there.
Several
like,
people
suddenly
start
dead.
screaming, and the salesman starts stammering. What? How is this possible? He quickly gets on his horse, which is attached to the wagon, and he goes yeah, and rides off as quickly out of the town as possible, leaving a dust plume behind.
So everyone else is just screaming and like
Yes.
running away.
A couple people have dropped their vials on the ground.
I want to grab him. I want to grab
We
him.
already bought one.
There
I
are
don't care
4
what
vials
more.
of snake oil on
I
the
want to grab
ground.
them.
Oh my god!
You grab all of them?
I just run through and I scoop them up.
Okay. Plankton now has 5 vials of snake oil.
Yes!
So, is there anyone else left? Like,
The
any
crowd,
witnesses?
a lot of them have ran away and dispersed. A couple people linger nearby, but mostly now that he's gone, everything seems... Yeah.
I'm gonna
at the
continue-
moment, anyway.
I'm gonna continue laying on the ground so I have no witnesses.
Okay.
Are you 3 just unfazed
I-
by this?
We already know you're a skeleton.
I know, but just the fact that I did all that.
I
like,
walk
know
up.
you took
I walk
all-
up to Marrow's body and pick it up, and I continue to go. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. So I pick you up to carry you away from the crowd
Okay.
to get you out of there.
Well, there's not much of a crowd anymore. There's, like, people around.
Well, just so
Okay,
they're not like.
I get back up then.
Okay, so at this point, a man in...
Like a
a fucking cowboy guy, like strides up. He's got a sheriff's badge. He goes, what's going on here? I was told that there was a disturbance.
No, there's. Oh, I'm.
Are you
I'm
still pretending to be dead, or
I'm awake. Yeah, so I'm up now.
are you deception checking?
Yes.
Oh, he got a nat one.
Okay, good. Because I got a 4 + 9, 13.
Okay.
So,
He goes, did something happen here? Where'd that salesman go?
It was a false salesman, if you want to call it that. There was a man who drank some of his product and rapidly decayed into a skeleton. I saw it with my own eyes, and
He looks
many of
around.
these did too.
Where is he?
I look
Is there a
around
dead
to-
body around? Because I'm gonna need to take care of that. That's
I look
my
around
job.
and I suddenly don't see it, and I'm like, where the hell did it go?
Are you... Boy, you lying to me?
Boy, Listen, sir. I
Use the boy bag.
listen, sir. I was not lying. You can ask any one of these folk, and they'll tell you
He
exactly
turns
what
to
they
you guys
saw.
and he says, "Do you guys see it too?"
Oh,
I give a thumbs up.
the salesman was selling a scam. I wish it wasn't
Alright.
one, but it was a scam.
Okay.
Can
You
I
kinda-
offer to sell this man a snake oil?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want, man. So what do you say? What are you saying to him? What are you doing?
Well, after seeing this man quickly decay into a skeleton, I quickly synthesized a cure for this
Oh my
ailment. Would you like to buy it in case this happens again?
He looks at the bottle. That says snake oil. Is that what he was selling? I
No.
think that's what he was selling. I had to clear him to sell.
I quickly
I know
ripped the tag
All right,
off.
he takes this vial from me. I'm confiscating this as constabulary evidence.
Shit.
You boys have a nice day. He kind of looks at for you. And like, you guys in a club or something? What's with the chokers?
Oh my god. Don't look at me.
We're actually we're a band.
A band?
Yeah.
Yes, this is
Do a
our
deception
lead
check.
guitarist.
Do it a sec. Can I?
Do we also
Who?
do a set? Or just him, or
You do a deception check. Did you say?
We said it like same time.
Okay, you both of you do a deception check, or one of you. Sorry, one of you do a deception check with advantage.
Probably should be him.
It should be
I'll
him.
do a deception because I
Do-
got
do-
plus
Yeah,
9.
just do an advantage deception check.
I have +5.
No, don't roll.
No,
I
you,
have
you don't have to roll.
50 oh, okay.
You're aiding him basically.
Why could I forget to do
If it was
that?
above a
26.
15, you're fine.
20.
He goes, "Oh, have you come into town to perform? I mean, yeah, usually that's supposed to go by me first, but I mean, honestly,
Yeah, yeah.
Do we
indeed.
actually
We're
know
a
what
band.
we're
We're
in?
We're
called,
just
uh,
passing. We're just visiting the town. We're on a tour.
You're-
We're taking a break.
you're visiting. You're just passing through Dustwater.
Do we
Yeah.
know what we're here for?
Are you sure?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do.
Why? Why? What's wrong with your lovely town here?
Oh, well, I mean, well, I mean, aside from the poverty and the lack of water and
Yeah, we're
For
here
certain
to
seasons
cheer
of the dust
spirits
and-
up.
well, and I thoroughly appreciate that. The people of this town could use a little pick me up. I just, no one. Just let me be clear. I'm not accusing you of nothing. Just not many people pass through here. We're kind of end of the line, and there's not much around, as you can see. And he
Exactly.
gestures
It's
towards
our
the open
tour.
building.
Well-
all along the train. Every
Okay.
platform along the way, from point A to point B. Point A, B. I'll replace those with actual names I know.
Okay, sure. I mean, you don't know where the line begins and ends, but you don't know where this train line begins and ends.
Oh. Okay, well. Just say point A, point B.
But while you're here, sir, have you seen anything strange lately?
Strange? Well, not much happens in this town. A couple of days ago, old man, I forget his name. Hold on. Old man Jankton, old prospecting dwarf, lives on the outside of town. He came to me actually.
Is he blue?
You made
or
it-
any shade of blue?
Oh, well, I mean, he's a dwarf, so he's got that kind of grayish, bluish hue to him, but I wouldn't say he's blue per se, more of a steely color. Kind of closer to maybe a dark elf than a
Alright. There's been a.
kind of looks like he has a bunch of soot on him a little.
Alright.
Either way, a couple of days ago, he reported to me and also made a big stink in the saloon that he saw some kind of light streaking towards his old prospecting grounds. Now, I don't quite take him seriously, and I mean, even if he did see it, that's not exactly my jurisdiction. It's probably just a shooting star, if anything. And, he's getting up there in years. I don't think he's quite of his right mind. You know how old people get sometimes. They don't feel useful. They want to, draw attention to themselves, make them, It's sad, but it happens.
It does. Well, thank you for
But
your
I
time
mean,
today, though.
Other than that salesman, I mean, I can't think of nothing. Again, nothing happens here. It's Dustwater. Enjoy your stay as much as you can in this town, but
Well, thank you, sir.
I am grateful.
all right. And he just turns around and walks back the way he came.
Did he point where the prospector was? He said the
No,
edge
he just
of
said it
town.
lived. He just said he lived outside of town.
Okay. And it's not a big town, so can we
It's
like?
not huge.
can we
You
look-
guys are next to the saloon. There's a general store across the street. You presume the street down where the guy just went is like the sheriff's office.
Okay, I'm gonna go in the saloon then.
Okay. You swing open the the swinging doors. I don't. What are the turnstile doors?
They're swinging.
I don't know. Saloon. Oh, they're literally called saloon doors. I just remembered. You swing those open and walk through. This is a pretty bog standard saloon. There's a dotting of patrons around. There's an unattended piano in the corner next to the bar.
Do I know how to play piano?
That's up to you. I would say it's reasonable for you to know.
I'll say with the rudimentary amount of musical knowledge I know, or that Marrow knows, that
You wouldn't be proficient. You would know it, but you wouldn't be proficient because it's not in your proficiencies.
So would I? If I roll performance on that, what would it be?
You just.
The entertainer.
That's a good question. It would just be +5 instead of a +9.
Okay.
The entertainer's
I'll refrain for now because I already have an instrument, and anyone else can play if they want to.
Or maybe it would be +3.
I do
I would like to play the piano.
You would like to make a performance check on the piano.
Well, I'm gonna do. While he's doing that, I'm gonna do a perception to see
Plus
if I can
2.
see any prospector, anyone who looks like a prospector here.
Can I roll with advantage and have him join in?
I can do that.
Is him playing better
Explain to
with-
me what's going on.
So I'm gonna play the piano. He's gonna play guitar with it, and because we're playing together,
okay.
it'll sound
Yes,
better
you-
even if I play poorly.
You roll with advantage.
14 perception.
14 for percent. What are you looking for? Oh, if he's
I want
around.
to see if I can.
That'd be investigation. Do investigation.
Oh, should I just use the same roll?
15.
Is it the same modifier?
Then? No.
Then do a different. different.
15.
What song are we playing?
I got worse. 6.
Do the fire in the
You don't see him. There's only a couple
Dude.
people in here. You don't
Come
see
on,
him.
I can do the. I
You'll
can
see
do the
anybody
like,
looks like him.
if I found the tab for it, but I'm not doing that
I don't
right
know
now.
what songs can
So
play.
you two play something and it sounds all right. You can tell that Plankton doesn't know at all what he's doing, but your guitar playing is so
Here,
good.
fine then. I'll play something that you might recognize.
The barkeep, as you do this, kind of looks up from polishing his glass, and it's good. The
Give me a
music's good enough. He
got
doesn't
it.
seem to mind. He just goes back to what he's doing.
Okay.
I don't know the rest of the part, and I can't peek switch.
Okay,
so I can't do that one.
Since I still have a splitting headache and Plankton's piano playing is making it that much worse, can I try to force him off the piano?
Yeah, do a strength check. Competing strength check.
And meanwhile,
this
I'm gonna
is-
keep playing guitar.
You have beaten me in a strength check
Michael,
before.
you know how
Do
this
you
goes.
Do you still have a headache after, even though you took a long rest?
You can have a headache if he wants. Oh, I'll remember.
Remember
He's
what?
got lycanthropy.
Yeah, remember
He's
what
under
I.
the weather. He's.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
got
you're-
lycanthropy.
Does he get any kind of weird modifier
Actually-
because he's...
So the sound of the music, while it's not bad, it's really ringing your ears. Do a Constitution saving.
16.
Well, let me do. This is for Constitution first.
Okay.
14.
Okay, you feel like a little angry, but like you kind of shake it and just decide.
And now I'm trying to
Yeah, and just decide. Just decide.
Wait, so this is a saving throw or just a check?
Huh?
For the competing strength check against him.
Competing strength check for both of you. So.
So what'd you get?
I got a 16.
14.
Okay, he like.
I only
is
have a
glued-
+3.
He's
so.
glued to these ivory keys, man, or something. I don't know. Maybe it's because you're a little under the weather, but you just cannot get him off.
Can I keep playing?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to the bartender.
Well, stop playing if he's gonna do something.
I just go back to
that-
my seat then,
Hopes
kind of
and
just sitting
dreams?
angrily then.
No.
Or just go sit down in the
First four
bar.
notes.
I'm going to the
Not the bar,
bartender.
I can play Mega
But-
What can I do you for?
if you want.
Just at
Hey,
the table.
I'm wondering where the old prospector
Oh,
lives or
Jenkins?
is.
Or
Yeah.
Jenkton, what I name? Jenkton is his name. Oh yeah, Jenkton. He lives kind of on the outskirts of town. He's if you go down Main Street, basically he's the last house there, and little off. You'll see it. It's a little isolated. It's got a little his little own I don't know what to call it. Shack probably would be the best word for it.
Gotcha. Thank you, sir.
Can do.
Alright. Well, and I look at you guys, I'm like, well, he lives at the end of Main Street. This
Is there
prospector.
only one street here?
There's two
There's two.
streets. There's like, you guys are like at the intersection of the only two streets in
Main
town,
Street
basically.
and Park Avenue.
Sure.
Park Place and Boardwalk. Anyways. Alright, well, they can do what they want, but I'm gonna leave.
You're gonna leave? Do you leave? Do you really leave by yourself? Does anybody follow him out?
I'm too in the zone right now.
I'm still just sitting. I actually no. I see him leaving. I follow him out
Okay,
because I just want to get away from the
At
music.
least you two leave the saloon. I don't know.
We are still playing in the saloon.
Okay. Do you guys choose to
we-
just keep going, or?
Well,
do you
I'm gonna. Mike, do you want to go to this general store while they're still playing in there?
Any way I can get away from these guys right now. Yes.
Gotcha. So we're gonna enter the general store.
Okay. So you guys go across to the general store. It's again pretty bog standard. There's things on the shelves, like some canned goods, some fresh goods that don't look very fresh, some jerky, some spirits,
Name and address withheld.
a couple of
Doorbell that. I
other,
just realized. I'm
couple
sorry.
of other trinkets and baubles paid for
Future
in
Josiah
blood.
will have to doorbell that.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize what I was saying.
He named a local farmers market.
I take a I'm gonna say uncanny liking, just a natural liking towards the jerky.
Sorry, I'm just writing down about
Uncanny.
Yeah, I don't know what the word for it is.
Uncharacteristic.
Are there any like crystals?
Particular.
There are
Crystals.
no. He does not have any Cthulhian crystals.
Okay.
I mean, there's like no, never mind. No, there's none. This
No.
place is actually unlit. It's lit just by the ambient lighting.
Is there any like healing potions?
Nope.
No.
There's liquor.
Well,
Wrong
this is a different
campaign.
campaign.
Yeah, he's not Zudu in this one.
Okay. So
I,
it's just mostly food.
It's food. There's like some supplies. You see stuff like a compass, like a pickaxe, an axe, some tools, other stuff like that.
What do I have?
Stuff of this nature.
I have a tinder box.
There's a shopkeeper in there, right?
Yeah, there's a guy in there. He's behind the counter. He says hello when you walk in.
How much for the jerky?
2 apiece.
2 apiece.
Yeah. Well, no, I'll say 2 a pound.
How much?
No,
For...
pound's a lot. Hold on, wait. I gotta think of how the jerky is like. Okay, it's in the jerky is
pound.
kept in like little.
Oh, Midnight's with
bags.
us, right?
If Midnight is following you, then yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He goes, "Whoa! Is that critter with you?"
Yeah. He's my service animal.
He goes, "I don't right know what that is, but okay." Yeah, as long as he doesn't get into my wares.
That's fair.
Anyways, so
Is Midnight like raw meat or?
you can
cooked
get
meat?
2 for a bag. He's an
2
animal,
for a
so he
bag.
like raw meat.
Either
He'll
one.
eat cooked meat though, I guess.
Can I get 3 bags of jerky, please?
Yes, sir, you can.
3 bags.
That's
Usually
cheese.
wild animals eat fresh raw meat. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Do you got any raw meat?
No, sir. If you want raw meat, you might have to talk to somebody who keeps livestock. That'd be pretty pricey, I'd imagine.
I look at Midnight like, we'll find you a carcass later.
If only Chance were down here and he had you've dyed him black or something.
I just start, as soon as I pay for the jerky, I just start devouring one of the bags.
Okay. Make a
How-
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Well, actually, let me think.
Survival check.
Is it like he can't stop eating?
Yeah, make a Constitution save.
Is this gonna be like a Popeye?
Constitution saving?
Saving throw.
Okay. 16.
Okay. You are like really devouring it, but nothing else happens.
How much is the pickaxe?
I'd say about 10 to 15 gold. We can haggle if you want.
Okay. I'm just thinking about
Set price there. Gold dinars, excuse me.
dinars. Yeah. What's it made of?
Just steel. It's just
Steel.
a pickaxe, man. It's not diamonds. I don't know who in their right mind would make a pickaxe out of diamond. Seems a bit queer to me, but
Okay. What check is it for haggling?
persuasion.
Where's my persuasion on here? Oh, it's not very good. Okay, I would like to. Yeah, I'd like to haggle.
Okay, try haggling. Try to persuade him to keep it lower.
7.
He got an 18. I'm gonna say 14 or 15 gold for that pickaxe.
Sorry, I'm just looking. I'll take it, I guess.
All right.
So minus 14. Because having a pickaxe, because I have a shovel and a pickaxe, it could be useful.
Sheet music and my color.
The transaction has been made.
Gotcha. All right, and then I say, "Have a good one," and
You too.
leave the store. Me and
Do you
Midnight
also leave the
exit.
store?
I do also the store. Well, after I just finished devouring the jerky.
You're now outside.
And we're outside, and are them two done?
It's up to them.
Are we jamming still? Still coloring.
Are you jamming, Ben?
Yeah, I've got sheet music on one side and I've got my coloring book on the other, and I'm just playing with one hand.
Well, Mike, do we want to wait for them, or do we want to just move on? Talk to
I
this
think we're done
prospector.
playing.
Yeah. Alright, let's
You still got
pack.
that message stone, don't you? That wayward stone.
The walkie-talkies, basically.
Yeah.
You guys. I don't remember who has them, but somebody.
I think it's Ben and Mike.
Yeah, I do.
Even though I don't know why you gave it to
Ben.
Ben, even though he has message, but
Yeah,
anyway.
it's not in my inventory.
Well, you
so
have
I
to
don't
see
think I have
someone
it.
to message. These stones
Oh, okay.
go anywhere.
Well, if we need them, we can use the rock. But let's just start heading towards the prospector if they're gonna jam.
Alright.
So we go down the main street.
You lead Mike to the location of the bartender. It's a little shack, has a very, not even really a porch, just a little wooden platform in front of it, on which a very old dwarven man is rocking slowly back and forth.
All right, so okay, I'm trying to think of it. Howdy, sir.
Huh? What do you want?
I wanted to hear your story about some light.
Immediately, his eyes go like wide, and he sits up. You mean the one in the sky?
Yeah.
I done seen it, I tell you, but nobody believes me.
I'm with them, right?
Did you say you were leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all.
Okay, you're
Oh,
all
you
there.
joined? Okay.
I tell you, I seens it. It was streaked across the sky in the middle of the night, bright as day. And it went northwest, right over those mountains a couple miles. Well, you can't see them, but you presume over the horizon.
In the mountains, you say.
Mountains, he means like a mesa.
In the mesa, you say.
He's not very educated in his geographical things.
I used to prospect in those hills, and I tell you, there's some old ruins there. And I tell you, that's where that light was going. I bet it's some kind of being from beyond the stars that's come to reclaim its home.
Gotcha. So, is there anything else interesting? Is there any easy way to get to those hills?
You just walk. It's a straight shot northwest. I used to prospect there, but then my bones got too old, and well, I just can't make the trip no more.
How about how long is that trip?
Oh, it's about 10-15 miles.
I hand him the snake oil and I tell him, here, try this.
Okay, he drinks it. Okay.
Okay, he's dead.
Kill
He's
him.
dead.
He breathes his last words.
Okay, I gotta look up something.
Uh-oh.
Why do we have to kill every innocent person we meet?
He drank it himself. He killed
Yeah,
himself.
because he said, "Here, drink this."
Tom, if you hand a suicidal person a gun, does that... Are you not liable?
No.
Fair.
Bro thinks you probably get. He didn't know it was snake oil.
They could have just as easily shot me.
Suddenly, after the man drinks the potion, he starts shaking kind of violently, and suddenly he begins to grow, like outwards, and until he is roughly twice his original size. And he crushes the
So is he like?
the.
Is it like muscle or?
No, he literally like
It's a
imagine
scale
if
tool.
he scale tools
Oh,
up to
okay.
twice his size, and he crushes the rocking chair and he's on his go. What the hell?
You feel
Ah!
stronger now? Feel like you can go back?
The hell you do to me? The hell you do to me?
So wait, can he stand?
Yeah, he gets up. What's going on here?
He's still the same old.
It's
weak
just
man.
the snake oil. It'll do that sometimes. It's a side effect. Don't worry, you look fine. In fact, you look better than fine, I'd say.
I don't know if he could fit in his shack anymore.
What you guys do to me?
His clothes stay on.
Yeah, that is.
And you know what? No. What are you guys doing?
Just watching him.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
watching him.
Well, you're the one who gave the snake
He's
oil. I don't know what
twice
to
the
say.
size he was now, and he's freaked
You were
out.
fine until you decided
you
to
gave an
fucking
old
give
man
that.
a random potion.
How about you try another swig?
Oh, wait.
That might reverse
I
it.
did the wrong thing. I'm so stupid.
Was he supposed to shrink?
Well, never mind. I technically rolled the wrong thing, but I'm not gonna wreck on it, so he's still twice the size.
Well, is he yelling at him?
He's like, "What the hell did you do to me? Why am I so big?"
Try another swig. That might correct it.
He gave him his only
He drank
one.
the whole vial.
Oh, he drank the whole thing.
Yeah, you're out.
Ben, you still have
I'm
four.
not giving up my 4.
He has one, I think.
I have one.
I have none. Okay, well, while he's yelling, I kind of just shimmy to the side of the shack to walk away.
Okay.
I'm just leaving you out.
Well,
To
we
dry.
need direct.
Oh wait,
on
does he
you.
realize I'm a skeleton?
I'm leaving you out to dry. I'm not
No,
dealing
that
with
one.
this.
Okay.
Well, okay. He goes, "Listen, before you boys go," and he reaches his like 2 massive fingers into a bag at his side. He pulls out like some object and he tosses it to, I don't know who's closest.
He rolls a d20.
Tosses it to Mike, whatever. Take this with you. It's something I found in those ruins way back. I never been able to find a use for it, but
What?
maybe you boys can.
What is it?
It's and you look at it. It's a stone dodecahedron with some
12?
half of it. Yeah, half of it has markings on it. The other half is blank.
What is this for?
I have no idea. But I found it in there, so if you boys are heading that way, maybe you'll find a use for it. Just, it's just been taking space in my bag for decades now.
Random question.
You know when this is gonna wear off? I need to go back inside soon.
Do you
I'm gonna
want
get
it?
sunburned.
Do you want another one?
Probably not.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, what if it makes me even bigger?
I don't know.
I don't want to be big. I want to be normal
If,
size.
if I were to use Cure Wounds on him, would it
No.
heal him? No.
He is suffering from a potion effect.
Question.
What?
If I were to dip my sword in the snake oil, would it?
Now, I will let you know, the snake oil does heal. It heals 1d4 damage, no matter what.
Also,
Can
I don't want to deal with it twice the size that.
But
by
there
chance.
is a potential for it to poison.
Can I Arcana check to see how long it will last?
Sure.
So what you're saying is I dip my short sword and I
18.
throw it at a teammate.
He will be like this for roughly
you
the
also
next
get
4
cut.
hours.
Okay, so can I tell him?
Yeah, you can tell him.
Listen, sir. If the potion effect will last about 4 hours.
You a doctor?
No, but I do have in my bag it.
Cause you're a doctor, I got a rash on my back. I don't know what it's about. If you could take a look at it.
Look, I only know because I got this enlarged shrink crystal, and judging from the properties there, I can sense the difference or the similarities.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'll take your word for it.
It should last you 4 hours.
All right. I mean, I don't want to be baking in the afternoon sun for 4 hours, but
Does he not have like a thing above
nope.
his deck?
He has
Oh,
a shack.
Gotcha.
He lives in like a one-room shack. It's very small.
Why don't you use the grow shrink crystal on him?
Because the potion is temporary, the grow shrink is permanent.
I don't think growth shrink is permanent.
So we would shrink him and then he'd become even smaller.
I don't think growth shrink is permanent.
It doesn't say, so I can't tell you. It says custom, so that's up to you.
I wouldn't say it's permanent. I would say it's an effect.
So
that
how
lasts.
long would that last? Would it
What?
counteract for a time and then?
Well,
shrink
the
even
potion is
more?
only going to last for 4 hours. It lasts. It lasts 1d4 hours. So I would say the shrink and large spell also lasts 1d4 hours.
Then I'm not gonna waste it if I know that it's gonna last 4 hours. He's fine. Anyways, thank you, sir. I'm so sorry my friend poisoned you, whatever, with this weird shrinkage.
I don't know what was gonna happen.
And don't give people random drinks.
How else are we gonna find out what they do?
You drink them.
Okay. I drink
Anyways,
one.
I'm sorry for the
Do a
inconvenience.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm sorry for the
You have
inconvenience,
3
sir.
rounds.
But thank you again for all your help, and we're gonna prove that light was something. I don't know if he gets happy about hearing that.
9.
9. Okay, you fail. Nothing happens. You just heal 1d4 damage if you had damage.
I did not.
All right. Well, we
Take it and it tastes bad. It's bitter, but why'd you roll that die?
Well, I told him, well, we're gonna figure out what's happening at those ruins, and we're gonna show everyone that you weren't crazy. I don't know if that makes him happy.
All right.
Well, he seemed very excited, so I don't know if that would...
Well, I mean, you find something, that's cool, I guess. I presume you boys ain't never gonna come back. I bet that creature's probably gonna shook out your brains or whatever. Probably do weird homosexual experiments to you in the night.
Pride Month. It is Pride Month.
It is.
Right in the middle.
Alright. Well, we head off. Well, I'm heading off. I don't know if they are.
Do a survival check to see if you know which direction northwest is.
Oh, we should have brought the compass.
Oh.
21.
Okay, yeah, you know where northwest is.
19.
You know too.
Sweet.
You also know where northwest is.
Oh, I will also roll then.
You know, only one of you needs to.
Yeah, but I want to know if I know where northwest is.
The compass would have been useful for that. I didn't think about it.
Would you say it was survival? 16.
You know where northwest is.
Doesn't matter. I know where
You wanna
northwest
where
is.
northwest is.
I don't need to know where Northwest is.
Alright.
Yes, you do.
I start heading off.
Alright.
We're off to see the wizard. Oh, are we... Do we have to determine how fast we're going?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just running.
Oh, well, you guys should be walking. If you guys choose to run, I'll do something, but... I doubt you guys can jog 15 miles. With, like, all your armor and equipment.
Base can.
If we jog, it'll take us 2 hours.
I don't think that's true.
For me, it would.
15 miles?
If you're jogging at 8 miles per hour.
Weighed down by armor and equipment?
I'm a big man.
Well, you're an orc, so maybe, but, like...
It's not that heavy.
We'll just have Ben ride Midnight.
Oh my god, can I ride midnight like a steed?
Like a steed?
I don't know. That's... If that's the DM that.
Sorry, I'm just looking for...
I think I heard him say no.
I don't know why you guys would be running. Doesn't
So
make any
can
sense
I
to
or
me.
no?
What are you doing? What are you saying?
Ride midnight like a
Oh,
steed.
no. we could run midnight.
I mean, I guess you could because you're rather small, but I mean, panthers aren't actually that big. Is the thing. A grown man definitely couldn't.
Well, that's
Run
what...
it. A gnome could ride it.
I mean, you're like somewhere between 4 and 5 feet tall.
Would barely be any weight.
I'll say you can ride midnight if midnight agrees, which is up to.
If Midnight agrees.
Which is up to you because it's your.
If I put the hat on Midnight, could Midnight talk by the ways? Or is it?
No,
Oh, no, because it's a
it's
tune.
bound to marrow.
Midnight can also speak in British.
Well,
No,
that was only in
like
subspace.
the other realm.
Oh.
So
What do we keep?
that was in the other realm, so it doesn't really theoretically work. And I'm looking at my stats.
Oh, here it is. Okay. So you guys go.
Toward the mountain, I guess.
Yeah, you guys.
We're
start.
off to see
See
the
sure.
mountain, the wonderful mountain with Jonathan.
Okay. You don't encounter anything on the way.
Oh.
Saving Private Jonathan.
So it takes a while. I don't know how long. A couple hours, I suppose, right? Probably closer to evening by the time you get there. You start approaching. At some point, you start seeing some like a small group of mesas in the distance, and as you approach one of them, now you're there.
Alright. Is there like an
At the moment,
opening?
At the moment, you're at the base of one of these mesas,
The base of.
and you can look for stuff if you would like.
I'm gonna do like a perception, see if I can see an opening anywhere. Cave maybe,
I think
or
that might be investigation.
yeah, investigation.
That's I would say I never the distinction between perception and investigation is
I think perception because it's larger scale.
yeah, probably. 6. You just rocks and rocks. Occasionally a shrub or a cactus, but
I will look.
I will also look. So this
19.
19. You in the near distance see a boulder that is clearly like it's set in a way that you can't see past it, but like you can tell that there's like an opening like probably around it that goes somewhere.
I'll say there's an opening behind that boulder over there. I say we go closer. Lead them on.
I want perception check.
Huh?
He wants the perception check.
I'm gonna follow Mero while he's.
10.
What are you looking for? What's going on?
Anything.
You see the mountain.
Ooh,
Mesa.
is it pretty?
Yeah. That's up to you. That's your call.
Well, it's sunset, right?
Roughly. It's not maybe sunset, but it's evening.
Roll d20 to determine if you think it's pretty or not.
13.
It's moderately pretty.
So are you guys going towards that opening?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys find yourselves, you shimmy kind of past this rock, and you find that it opens up pretty wide into what appears to be an actual hallway that is made of stone, like worked masoned stone. Very old, some of it's crumbling. And it's sort of just a hallway down. It's pretty dark in there. You can't really see
Are these
that
like
far into the tunnel. But...
segmented stones?
Yeah, they're like bricks.
Can I take one?
You
Not making another.
could find a loose one. Yeah, you can take one.
Can I pull it out?
Yeah, there's some like on the ground even, like it's old.
Okay, I put it in my backpack.
Okay, you have a brick. It's not huge, but you have a brick.
His name is
Rock.
Nixon.
Brixton.
Rickard Nixon.
No, because
Yeah, his name
is
is-
Richard from Lamb of God.
No, I like the name Rickard Nixon.
So what are you guys doing? There's a dark tunnel in front of
Explore.
you.
Can I cast light on one of the walls?
I'll say I have a
Do
torch.
you have that?
Yeah, I have light. It's a cantrip.
Well, would you like to cast light or
Can I
light a
cast
torch?
chromatic
Just let me use
orb
a
down the
torch. I have
hallway?
a torch, so you don't have to waste it.
Well, it's a
I
cantrip,
cast
so you
light
can
on your
just...
torch to make it brighter.
Okay.
Well, hold on. How does light work?
It just illuminates a surface in a approximate area.
I don't think you can put it on my torch though. I can just light the torch.
Okay. Yeah. So you cast light. There is now a light.
Cool.
So do you advance through the tunnel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me check something. Okay.
You got your color.
Marrow and Warren, you notice a thin, sort of silvery wire across the floor up ahead.
Tripwire.
Catches the light.
Watch. There's a tripwire here.
Can we investigate to see if it like goes into anything? nearby?
Sure. Yes.
$18.
18. You can follow it pretty easily. This is a pretty crude looking trap. It is actually there's some string attached to some like literally pots and pans on the ceiling are dangling sort of across a beam, and you presume that when this tripwire is activated, they will fall.
Like just fall straight down.
No, like swing forward.
Okay.
Like they would fall and land on the ground?
No, they'd like swing forward, suspended by the strings that they're attached to.
All right. All right.
Somebody'd
Well,
have
you
to-
warned everyone.
I step over
Either
it.
you all step over it, or somebody has to disarm the trap.
I step over it.
I just step over
We
it.
step over.
Okay. You continue onwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually, you reach a part of this stone structure, and as you make a turn, you notice a bit of a light up ahead,
and the sound of some voices.
What are the voices saying?
It's too difficult to make out. They're far away. They're down the hall.
Can I lean
You
closer?
just hear. You can do a stealth check and try inching up to them.
I would like to do a stealth check and get
Sorry, I get
inside of them.
Huh?
Okay, stealth check to approach them without being noticed. 13.
13. Well, actually, let me check. They should have stats. So.
They.
You hear voices, plural, bitch.
Oh, it's Jeshi.
What?
That goes.
Oh, bitch.
Why would you do that?
The echoes for the king.
All of
You go to the
they
bathroom?
turn
I need to
around.
stretch.
Stretch your glutes.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to edge yourself up to the
Edge myself.
Yep, to the threshold of and what you see is a slightly larger chamber. It has a some sort of pedestal in the middle, and on the far wall appears to be a very large circular stone door. And there are 5 people sitting around. They have a fire going, and they're mostly just sitting. They're conversing sparsely with one another, and one of them says, "Can't get this damn thing open."
Can I keep listening?
Yeah, I guess. and one of them says, "But imagine all the treasure in there." Says, "Yep. But if we only get the blasted door open, at this point, I'm thinking we should just use dynamite."
You Australian?
Sure.
Nice.
Can we do
Wait.
well, I guess only Ben's there.
The only
right?
Ben's up there at the moment.
Wait.
I really shouldn't try to sneak up there. I have disadvantage, so it's gonna be rough.
They do not notice plankton.
Does Ben come back to tell us? Oh, I guess.
What does chromatic orb do?
You're just gonna attack him?
Can I see the door they're referring to?
Yes, it is a large stone door, like very large. Pretty much takes up the entire far wall.
Can I change my hat's language in the meantime?
Only to a
Not
language you know.
language.
Oh, okay.
Not language. I mean voice.
Yeah.
All right. You guys see Marrow kind of thinking to his hat for a second. I'll get back to this.
Ben, you should really not show me this coloring app. I'm so sorry. I've been
You are so invested in the coloring
I'm
app.
so
He
invested.
downloaded it too. Okay, I return to the party and tell them what I have learned.
Okay.
Should we snub our light out? You think?
I changed my hat to Australian now.
Okay.
I go in.
Shrimp on the bottom.
Do I? So they said they were asking for dynamite.
Well, one of them mentioned maybe we should just blast this thing open with dynamite. He didn't say it like that.
So
But you didn't hear that. He heard that.
He read-
Unless
he
you-
read-
But I told
Okay.
him.
I walk in, and around the corner, I say with
You
my,
don't make any attempt to make yourself. You don't make any attempt to.
stealthy up until the point where I get right behind the corner.
Okay, but what? Do you walk into the room?
Not in the room, but like
Oh.
What is your
Do I-
plan?
I'm
Yeah,
going
you're gonna
to.
tell us.
I'm gonna start speaking to them
But that
in their native language.
In the Australian
they're
accent.
gonna come over here then.
Trust me.
No, you gave a snake vial thing to that guy last time. How can you don't have a good track record here?
All right. I have a plan. So, if this goes south,
Do they have weapons?
Yes.
yes. They are armed, and
they
they're
look-
trying to open a door with treasure behind it.
We don't care about treasure. We just want to get.
Well, I do. Maybe you don't. Anyway,
You care about color.
he wants to
books.
approach. Still have that in my backpack, by the way. He wants to approach and talk with them. If it goes south and they attack you, just shout like, by the hand of what's a god in this universe?
Eloshar?
How about we just use this?
By the hand of Eloshur, I smite you, and I'm gonna
No, how about we just
launch a
use the safe word?
chromatic
How about
orb
that?
with thunder at
I forget that
them.
my hat's in a different language and I start speaking to you. How about we just launch a safe word? How about that?
Okay, what kind of safe word?
We're right here.
Let's
We're
make the
gonna
safe
hear
word
it.
apple pie. How about that?
Apple pie.
Apple pie, and then everything blows up.
Why not?
If I scream apple pie, that means I'm going back to Western. Scream apple pie. That means come in and fuck shit up. All right.
Okay.
Right. I'm going in. I'm gonna tell him.
I'm gonna stealth in with
my
you.
Side. If I scream it, you better be
Warren's putting his hand to
Like-
his head.
Can I stealth in with him
So
while he walks
you
in?
can try. What is your plan? What's going on?
ready. I'm gonna go in and kind of around the corner with my new voice say, "Oh, lads, you need dynamite."
Are you making yourself visible to them?
No, he's doing it around the corner.
Around the corner.
Okay.
He's gonna talk to them without them
So do you
seeing him.
do you up and do that? You just around?
Actually, I'll round the corner.
It's not really around the corner. Like you'd be like outside the light of the fire.
I'll round the corner so they can see me.
They can see you.
Yes,
Do you speak?
I speak.
They all look up. Who the fuck are you?
Just another traveler, an adventurer, if you will.
What? They all simultaneously stand up, and one of them comes forward. Now, who the hell are you? Who told you we were here?
So roll deception.
Well, who are you? What do you say then?
I'm just an adventurer, a wanderer. Heard y'all were looking for something.
Okay, I mean, do a deception check.
11. Lowest I've rolled tonight.
Okay, well, he's beat you either way. He goes, now what would you be doing all the way out here in the desert? And you just happen to stumble upon our secret, ruined, place with our treasure. Now, who the hell are you? Who sent you?
Just a wandering spirit is all. Not sent by anyone.
And tell me why I shouldn't just cut your throat right now and take all the contents of your pockets.
Can
Well,
I
'cause
message?
I don't have a throat. Never mind. I
Do I?
went back to
I'm
Western for
confused.
one, and also that was stupid.
I'm just confused. What do you? Are you trying
Doesn't
to?
he
Are
know
you,
I'm a skeleton?
we didn't do that.
That's what the deception check was, wasn't
He
it?
doesn't. I rolled an 11 on deception.
That was to deceive if you were an adventurer.
Oh.
But he doesn't know you're a skeleton. He just rolled.
Okay.
He goes. Well, actually, he attacks you. So roll
He's
initiative.
just gonna straight go to attack.
Oh.
Yeah, he attacks you. So
Good job.
Can I use a reaction to say apple pie?
you can say that's a talking's a free action. You can say whatever.
Apple pie! Apple pie!
I'm
Warren
sorry. I
shakes
need
it.
to.
Warren
I need to
looks
stop
at
my.
midnight. And
I need to
just
stop my
shakes his
brain
head.
rot. It's not brain rot. It's calming.
Oh, let me go up and talk to them. This will go great.
What were you gonna do?
I wanted to gather information, and then I don't know. Maybe we
Go up and talk to.
not go up and say I'm Australia, mate.
hello guys.
Maybe we could have just.
You guys know that there's exactly 5 of you in here, but if somebody else shows up with the same accent, you guys will trust me implicitly, right?
I was like, maybe we could
I got
pretend to be
9
like
for
a dead
initiative.
relative. What is it?
While people are rolling, I'm gonna go pee again. Sorry.
Where's my initiative?
Boy.
I just told her to drink a lot of water to have a bit of a headache.
7.
I don't remember what you got.
Plus
Up.
2 for
What did you get
initiative.
for initiative?
I don't
I
know.
thought maybe you were gonna like be like, I'm one of your dead relatives, but you were like, no, I'm also Australian.
7.
So you both got 7.
I got a 7.
Tiebreak.
Oh, what did you get, Tom?
13.
Oh wait, I thought who has higher dex? I got a 19.
13. What did you get?
13.
I got 13.
Okay, he goes first.
Oh, no, I forgot the plus 2, 15.
Plus 2, 15.
Wait, is that an 18?
Well, add your dex modifier,
Hold on.
Oh,
I might have got an
Dex
18,
mod,
which is probably
plus 2.
No, that's a 13.
Are you also a plus 2?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Roll again. do another dexterity.
Oh, dexterity?
Dirty 20.
Is that not what you're doing? What were you adding to it?
Well, my initiative and dex are same. So,
Yeah.
10. I got 10 for this.
He goes.
I was doing initiative.
That's
though.
funny. We
I
got
know.
the same roll twice in a row.
What's your initiative?
10. Well, 7, but below
7,
him.
but after him.
Tom got a
19
What's your rolls are so good.
plus 3 initiative. That's because I'm a bard.
All your stats just
What's your
amazing.
name, Mary?
I get jack of all trades, which makes me half proficient in all my abilities.
That's pretty good.
So even athletics, which I have a -1 strength in, I have +0.
Did Michael roll?
I don't remember what he said.
Ooh, that
I
hurt
don't
my
remember what
foot
he
really
said either.
badly.
I want to say 17, but
Oh. Yeah, go for it.
What was your initiative roll?
9.
What if you got 7?
I rolled a 7, then a +2.
Oh, me and Ben tied.
We both rolled 7s, and then we both rolled 15s.
13.
15 with initiative.
Oh, I didn't. That was with my
I'm gonna try to wake up a bit for the second
It's
part.
fine. It worked
Wait,
either
what?
way. Oh, no, you're right. It was also 15. Mine was also 15.
So as the bandits...
Well, if you have a tie, it's whoever... Sorry. Explain initiative ties. If you have a tie, it's whoever has higher dexterity. Wins the tie.
we have the same deck.
Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Sorry, go ahead. I cut you off.
So the bandits move to attack Marrow, and Marrow, you have the first turn.
Oh, I have the first turn already? Okay. What should I do? Something funny, something silly.
Oh wait, actually, before you attack, let me do something.
Alright, I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
There are five people. They're bandits in the room. One of them is there's one closest to you, and then there are 4 others just around the room.
Actually, on second thought, I'm just gonna thunderclap in this guy's face, just for the insult damage.
Okay.
So I need them to make a Constitution saving throw.
What's the range on Thunderclap?
5-foot radius in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Or 5-foot cone, I guess.
Well, how far does that come there?
5 feet.
Oh, okay. So you need to make a Constitution saving.
Yeah.
I thought it was a big AoE, or is that just how far the thunder can be heard?
The thunder can be heard from 100 feet away.
He definitely fails.
The saving throw is a 14.
Yeah, he got a 2.
Do they all get
Plus 2,
deafened
4.
from being in a cave and thunder going
Yeah, there's
off?
a.
No, but it's loud.
So he's gonna take. Do I have any additions?
How far away are we? Just so.
Huh?
How far away are?
Well, you guys are down the hallway, which I would say is going to take a full movement turn to get up.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're down the hallway.
I didn't know if we were like 15 feet.
He's like... The room that he's in is probably like 30 feet by 30 feet, so like you can probably go anywhere in the room. But yeah, it's going to take you guys a movement turn to get up there.
Okie dokie.
Alright, well, either way, yeah, so I just thunderclap in his face and he takes 8 damage. And yeah, I'm gonna blow out everyone's eardrums in the whole cave. I could have done that a lot quieter. I'm sorry.
Also blew out all of our listeners' eardrums too.
I don't think it picks up that bad on the mic, but it's probably pretty
I
bad.
changed mic settings.
Specifically lowered the
No,
volume gate on
Tom's
that.
actually the quietest out of everyone. I wonder why I made it that way.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Anyways, yeah, so that's my turn.
Mm-hmm. You want to do anything else?
How many of them are there?
5.
Oh. Okay.
It is now.
You gotta explain that.
Oh, it's
in
my
book-
turn?
You gotta explain
Okay,
that
I'm
in
just-
coloring book terms. There's 5 spots to color.
Alright. I'm just ready to rare and finally have some action today, so I'm just running down pretty much.
It's going to take you a full moment to get there. Once you get there, you are in range of the guy who's attacking. The guy closest to...
I'm in range of him, but he's on range of me to attack. I have 40 movement speed. 40 feet.
Well, you can get up to him and then some, then.
He's like 30 feet away from you at the beginning of your turn.
Okay, so I can get up and attack him now.
Yeah, if you
Okay, yeah. Get the actions up. Alright, I'll use Unarmed Strike.
Unarmed strike.
I'm imagining 23 hits.
Yeah.
1d6 plus 3. Oh, I guess the damage went up, because it used to be 1d4 plus 3. Four damage. And then again, I used Unarmed Strike. I imagine 19 hits.
Yes.
5 damage. And then for my bonus action, I used Unarmed Strike.
Have you spent a key point?
I have not, no, because I should get 3, right? Yeah. I imagine 24 hits.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That dice got what the?
Oh, I couldn't use this.
They go underneath the. Oh. Shoot one underneath the couch. 9 damage.
Oh, well, have you been totaling that?
It was 4 plus. It was 18. Is he bloodied?
No.
Oh my gosh. It was 18. It was 4 plus 5 plus 9. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely raised the damage on the unarmed strike. Definitely went up. It definitely used to be 1d4 plus 3.
Okay, it is now the bandits' turn. I'm just gonna. They're all gonna have the turn at the same time.
No, have fun, boys.
Well, at the same, they're just gonna go
Yeah.
in initiative. They're all in a group in the initiative.
So we're gonna take 5 attacks in a row.
They're not all attacking one person, but yeah.
Okay.
It just makes it easier. I don't have to roll an initiative for each bandit. What am I doing? Okay, so the one that is next to Mike and Marrow is going to attack. It's going to attack Marrow. No, actually, you attack him. He's going to attack Mike. Okay, he's going to attack you once. Does 15 hit your armor class?
Yes.
Actually, 15...
It hits no matter what.
15... That's actually a dirty 20. So, you will take... 8 damage.
Dang. Okay. Ties do hit, right? It doesn't matter in that case, but ties do hit, right? Ties to the armor class.
Ties go to the person doing the action, right?
No.
Tom, ties have hit during your campaign, right? Like for armor class? I'm
if-
sorry.
I usually
feel
do
bad
that
for
if,
asking.
if somebody ties with your armor class, it fails, right?
If an attacker ties with your armor class, it hits.
But if you
I remember we. I think
but
we.
if the players attack somebody and it hits their armor class, it fails.
That's not what I ruled.
But
I
I'm
think
pretty
that's.
sure
I think we had a
pretty
discussion
sure
about
that's-
this earlier.
I
in an
think
earlier
the way you
session.
do it
is
you
that
want,
it
Josiah.
Yeah, do what
fails.
you want.
I thought if you met, I'm pretty sure the base D&D rules that if you meet armor class, it fails.
Okay.
pretty sure I remember.
It doesn't apply in this case because it's above my armor class no matter what. But I'm just wondering
Yeah.
to.
He's then gonna hit you again with his dagger.
Same guy.
Yeah, he's gonna take that. Oh, he got the same roll.
I mean, we have 2 attacks.
Yeah, but there's 5 of them and
6
4
more
of us. It's unfair.
The guy you're fighting, you can tell he's their leader.
Oh,
The
okay,
dude you're fighting
okay.
is kind of beefy.
So he's a little stronger.
I'm joking about it being unfair. But
I know,
I'm
I
not
know.
actually.
Let's see what he has to say about
Okay,
chromatic
so then he has one more attack. He will attack Marrow.
He's one more attack.
He is. So, yep, that hits your armor class. That is an 18 plus 5. You will take 7 damage.
Okay, that makes sense why he wasn't bloodied.
I
then.
cast Hellish Rebuke at 2nd level.
Can you? Is that a reaction thing?
That is a dex saving throw for him.
Or no? Do you get to cast it as a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's gonna take. He needs to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. What's the DC?
14,
Oh, okay, he fails.
and he's gonna take 3d10 damage. Fire
Holy
damage.
crap.
That doesn't seem right.
What?
He's gonna take 17 points of fire damage as he erupts into flames as he hits me while I'm playing guitar.
Is he bloodied now?
No. He's looking worse for wear though. He goes, oh! What the hell?
Also, he knows I'm a skeleton now.
I'm not trying to do a skeleton.
The skeleton approaches.
Get him, boys! And all the boys go, yeah! We love you, boss!
And there's this goons.
Get him, bandit buddies!
Do they start kissing?
Action? One of them, they steal them.
Okay.
Okay. Dude, I guess they really are Australian.
It's like sports where they slap each other on the butt.
Go get him.
The Happy Wheels
Is
theme
that
starts
your
playing as they...
Is that your whole turn?
What's
Is
up?
that your whole turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, I only have
Oh, wait.
reaction.
Oh wait, it's a reaction, that's right. I'm so stupid. So that was just the reaction. So his turn is done.
You're not stupid, you just rolled low on perception.
One of the bandits will walk up, but he cannot quite make it. In fact, none of them... they all move up. They are now like 10 feet away from where Marrow is standing, but they're not close enough to attack anybody. Okay. But now all 4 of those bandits, the other 4 bandits are now also there.
Okay. I'm in
It
danger.
is now Plankton's turn.
Sorry, I'm laughing about Joe Biden's inflation nightmare.
Talking about
Stupid
spam.
ad
Yeah,
that keeps
the
happening.
spam text.
Are you getting texts?
I get text a decent
I got a
amount.
spam
No,
text.
I've never gotten one.
I get so many.
Okay, we're gonna see how fucked this is. So I'm going to run up to, I guess, the boss
Yeah,
guy.
the one in range at the moment is the boss.
So I'm gonna run up to the boss guy. You're gonna have to work with me on this. So I can do 2-weapon fighting. So I attack with a short sword and a dagger. And then I also have sneak attack, which says once per turn you can deal an extra 3d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon if you have advantage on the attack roll. You don't need advantage if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet.
Yes, this is normal sneak attack stuff.
That's normal.
Yes, this is what he's been doing.
Yeah,
this is
that's
what you've been
broke
doing
is
the whole
broken.
time. You've been sneak attacking.
I thought I've just been doing the two
No, you should have been sneak attacking if you haven't been.
Oh, I don't know if
Yeah,
I have.
if one of your allies is next to.
Okay, so in total that's 1d6 plus 2, 1d4 plus 2, 3d6.
Yeah,
Rogue
no,
is
that's
crazy.
normal for a rogue.
Oh my god.
Actually, let's make it even no, actually that has to be with a finesse weapon. Never mind. I was gonna say I thought I could chromatic orb and then sneak attack. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well,
so.
hold on. Your movement this turn. Oh wait, no, movement isn't an action. I'm so stupid. Never mind.
Well, even if he dashes, he
Actually,
gets a
I
bonus action
dash and do a circle around all of them, and then
And then I
and then I cunning action to run even further.
Cunning action?
I hate that you guys said that at the same time.
We all share the same brain cell.
Okay. 14
Does not hit.
does not.
No.
Shit. Okay. So.
Because you don't get 2-weapon fighting. Because you didn't hit him. Yeah. You have to hit with a first attack.
Okay, so I just whiff.
You can do. Well, actually, you didn't get. Yeah, you didn't get it.
It's one creature you have hit with an attack with a finesse. Okay. Damn. So I just don't do anything then.
Does your bonus action you'd like to take?
I mean, I can cunning action run away like a little baby.
If you'd like.
Oh, we're so bad.
You know what? I'm gonna cunning action hide behind Michael's schlong.
God.
Aww.
Um,
Why?
It's like the same
would you like to
height.
just disengage
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just run away.
Disengage. So
I'll
you-
just disengage.
Disengage.
Bro wants to wear bussy.
You move 5 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now Warren's turn.
Howdy. Bonus action has to be after all my actions, right?
No, you can do
Nope,
a
you
bonus.
just take a bonus.
All right,
action.
I'm doing Hunter's Mark as a bonus action spell.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you remembered the mark. Of the
Oh, I
dead.
forgot about this.
Mine's yeah.
It's almost like it's been a year or something.
Okay. The guy you are attacking.
So the bandit leader.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Advantage on the spell attacks.
Advantage on anything. You have.
crap.
I think it's melee. Just melee.
Oh, just melee.
I don't remember what I said. I'm pretty sure it was just melee.
Kill him.
You have advantage on attacks against him. He's marked.
That doesn't include spell attacks.
Let me see.
Oh, that's right, you can just re-roll.
Right.
You're so broken.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Does he have lucky?
I forgot I have lucky. I could have
Yeah.
rolled that.
Too late.
Ooh, I didn't know ensnaring strikes a bonus.
It's too late to apologize.
I'll have to remember that.
I'll say it's
Keep water.
all attacks. Just have advantage to hit. Hey, your
Alright, so I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark as my bonus action. It's 90 feet range, so it should reach. And it's up to concentration up to an hour. And after the enemy dies that I choose to mark, I can if the target drops to 0 points, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature. So if he dies, I can use a bonus action on my next turn.
You have to keep it in concentration. That means you can't cast any more spells, and every time you get hit, I'm gonna make you do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. And then until the spell ends, I deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. So I believe that also counts if I use 2 weapon fighting, right? So hit one hit, and then I get an extra d6, and another hit, d6, and then my next action. So until the spell ends, you do an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
Yeah. Yes.
And also I have advantage on Wisdom, Perception, or Wisdom Survival checks. Okay, can you... I don't know, do you mark the slots?
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I
can.
can't.
What level did you cast that at?
1. It's a level 1. So. Alright, so then
Well, you can cast it at level 2. You
I get no bonus from it.
it's weird.
Level 3 would give me up to 8 hours of constant,
Oh.
whatever. Alright, so now I'm gonna walk up... Oh wait, I should probably... Does Midnight get an advantage from that? No. Okay, well I'm gonna use Midnight first, and I'm gonna use his
I'm gonna say there is no straight shot to him because, like, those 3 are in the way.
Okay, well Midnight's still gonna go first.
Just so you know, that you can't like run and pounce on him.
Yeah, Midnight's gonna attack the boss that I marked, because I did mark the boss first. Sorry, I'm just rereading this. Let's do Midnight's bite attack. So that's... Let me roll to hit that. Does a 6 hit?
No.
That's so sad. I think Midnight only gets 1 attack, right?
I believe so.
Sorry, I'm just double checking. Okay, then I'm gonna run up now. And I'm gonna do, I do have 2 weapon fighting as well. And I get 2 attacks per action, so that means I can possibly... Yeah, I do. I have 2 attacks per action. So,
Okay.
doesn't that mean I could hit it 4 times if I hit
Eventually,
them?
If you hit both. You...
Okay, so I'm using my short swords, obviously. So first roll is 12.
He's gonna hit.
Alright, so I don't get the first one. 22.
That hits.
Okay, so now I roll... So I get an extra d6 now. So I
On both.
rolled on both hit them. Yeah. Where's the d6 in here?
Both of them?
Yes.
I mean, you're gonna have to roll to hit the 2 weapon fighting, but yeah.
Don't I just get it, or do I have to
I
roll?
thought you don't you roll to hit? Hold on, let me read it.
Love reading.
I don't think you have to roll for the second hit, do you?
I don't think so. I might be wrong.
Doesn't say. At least... Well, I'm gonna roll for the first hit.
Nope. You have to roll again.
I have to
Because it
roll
just
again.
says you attack again.
Okay.
You don't add your damage bonus to that second attack.
Oh, for the 2 weapon fighting?
For 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah, it's just another d6.
Well, no. What I mean is that, so your short swords have like +3.
Yeah.
It would just be 1d6 if you got the
two
second
weapon
attack.
fighting. Yeah.
But you'd still have to hit the second attack.
Yeah, okay. Well, I got 8 and 12 for the first attack. And now I'm rolling for 2 weapon fighting. 21.
Hits.
Alright, and then just a regular
This
d6.
one's 1d6.
Well, do I get 2 d6s?
You get 2d6, yeah.
So 4 and 5, 9. And then I believe I am out of turns, and he... Oh, is he bloodied?
Yeah, he's looking.
Okay, so
He's been hit a couple times. He's looking bad.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. We'll
Is
do
that
it.
your entire...
Yep, I don't think I can even do anything else because the midnight mist, and I just used my bonus action. So yep, I'm done.
It is Marrow's turn again.
Alright,
Did Mike go?
so
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
Mike.
start by casting Hex on the bandit leader. Do I need to explain what it does?
Yeah.
So Hex is just a concentration spell on my part. He doesn't have to make any saves, he just automatically is cursed. So he has an extra 1d6 necrotic damage every time I hit it with an any attack. Also, he has disadvantage on any ability check I choose, so I'm gonna make him disadvantage on dexterity. If he hits me, or if anything hits me, I have to make Constitution to avoid breaking concentration. So that's my bonus action. Now he is Hex. And I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at him. And I get 2 beams of this now. So, you said I have advantage against him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna imagine a 25 hits.
Yeah.
So the first one, he's gonna take 10 damage total. Is he dead?
No.
I'm gonna hit him again with another Eldritch Blast. Does a 20 hit? Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna take 6 damage. Yeah,
Is that your turn?
that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, so it is now Mike's turn.
Okay, I'm going to attack the boss. I imagine a 14 does not hit.
Nope.
Okay, going to attack him again. 18?
Yep.
Okay. 4 damage. And I'm going to use a key point to get his flurry of blows.
Okay.
That's 2 more. Okay, 11 does not hit. Dirty 20. Which I imagine hits, yep. And 9 more damage. So that was 13 total that turn.
Okay. It is now the bandit's turn.
The bandit captain goes, who basically has just like attacked once and then been run up on by like 3 other people and like beaten to death basically near the death. Goes, oh my,
And he turns around and starts trying to run.
Opportunity to attack.
Which, yeah, procs opportunity attack. Well, actually, hold on. Let me see if he has...
Does my panther get opportunity attack or
Do I have
Do we,
Vortex?
all of us get opportunity attack, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah, but I only have spells, so I don't know if I can use
Well,
an
he's an
opportunity
ability
attack
actually
with
we can
spells.
Does my panther have opportunity attack?
I haven't been attacked, have I?
No, there's
You never get
opportunity
attacked.
attack.
Yeah, he turns to him and he goes, help me, bandit buddies!
So, can we attack him then?
Oh
Yeah,
my
you can all
god,
attack
I do have spell.
Do we-
I have Warcaster.
So, do we just roll to attack? We don't, like, use any...
You
can't
all
use,
you
like,
all yeah, you all get you rolled a hit.
Oh,
Oh my god.
at the same time?
Yeah.
I don't hit.
Can't tell. That's a 13.
I still get advantage.
19.
12.
19 hits that you do not hit.
Do I add my +3 to the damage?
Yeah.
Oh, do I roll another dice since he's technically my mark? Okay, so that's 4. 7.
He does.
Sweet. Oh, do I? How does the Do I have to wait until my next turn to change my target?
Yeah, I mean, it's not your turn.
Well, yeah, but whenever my next turn
Yeah.
rolls,
I
I'll
will
use that.
also will change my target because Hex allows that.
Okay. So the moment he dies, all four of the other bandits go, Captain Dungaroo! No! And they all go. Ah!
They all start screaming in Australian.
So whose turn was that? Oh wait, that was
That
his
was the
turn.
boss.
They
Oh,
all
so-
rush forward.
Okay.
So one of them is gonna attack Marrow. That'll bleed a fucking 14. Does that hit your own?
14 does hit.
Okay. He will do 13 actually.
But 13 still hits. Nice.
Wait, ties doesn't hit. We're
Just
playing
eyes
that.
rolls
We're playing
and
that ties
does.
do hit.
His eyes rolls and stuff.
I'm pretty much certain that. Hold on.
Your rules were that ties don't
Well,
hit.
it wasn't supposed to be my rules. That was supposed to be the official. So
The raw is that tie hits.
if you meet. Yes, but I vaguely remember it being that weird in that, like, players are given a disadvantage in that way. If you meet AC, does it?
What the hell? True.
Have I been doing it that it fails if it meets?
That's
I don't
what
remember.
you used to do, yeah.
Okay, then I'll keep doing it. Did he? I don't remember. Did he hit or something?
He hit me.
Did he
hit
meet
a
your
13.
AC?
He met my AC.
Then he fails. He doesn't hit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm actually sad. I
So-
don't get to hellish rebuke him again.
Another bandit attacks Warren. Nat 20.
Oh boy.
on
Me?
Warren. Yep. So
Aw.
he does.
I was busy looking at Nintendo
He
Direct.
does 7 slashing damage to you.
How much damage?
7.
Alright, I can't mark it, so you're
Yeah.
doing it. Okay.
I can't marker plier.
Next bandit attacks Plankton. Does a 16 hit your own? Probably. Yes.
Reject Oh yeah, that hits.
My hammer
Yep,
was
yep,
so
yep.
high, I was like, I'm never getting hit.
20 moment.
He does 5 damage.
Joke's on you, I have uncanny dodge, so I take half damage. Oh my gosh.
Okay, he does.
Even when he does
that a
get
reaction?
hit, he doesn't. Yeah, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Okay.
Even when he does get hit, he just takes less damage.
I think I'm pretty sure you can only do that once per like round.
Yeah, you only get one reaction.
Oh,
okay.
So you take 2 damage?
Are you rounding up or down?
Well, it was a 4.
Oh, I thought you said it was 5.
Yeah, it was. Oh wait, it was 5. Oh, you round down. So it's a 2. Okay. Last one attacks Michael.
Oh,
Does a 13 hit round.
it ties.
Okay, then it fails.
Man, a lot of shitty attackers.
It is now.
I get
Plankton's
crits.
turn.
Whose turn?
Plankton's.
Okay. I would like to stab somebody.
Okay. There's a bandit who just attacked you.
Can I stab that guy?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna stab him. Oh my soul, I'm gonna stab him. 7.
Does not hit his arm.
Are you sure?
Yeah. So.
Okay, well, I'll
Yeah,
do
just
the
start laughing
I'll
at
do the rogue thing and I'll cunning action and I'll disengage again.
Well, do you move somewhere? 'Cause
No, I
that's the only point of disengaging, really.
Okay, yeah, I run away.
How far?
Far enough that he'll attack somebody else.
Okay, you run exactly like 5 feet away.
Okay, that works.
Alright. So it is now, I believe, Warden's turn.
I'm gonna bonus action to mark a new.
Okay. Who do you want to mark? The one who attacked you, or?
Sure.
Okay.
So I'm attacking him now.
Yep.
Alright, and Midnight's gonna join me on this assault. That doesn't cost a spell, by the way.
I know.
Alright.
Takes a bonus action.
Yep. Alright, so Midnight's gonna go for the bite again. Oh wait, I'm rolling the wrong dice. Does a 10 hit? No. Probably not. Okay, midnight. You did nothing.
Actually, wait. Let me check. Actually, I just realized.
10.
Where did they go? No, it's not.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use 2-weapon fighting. You know, as always.
You can't use 2-weapon fighting.
Why not?
You get 2 attack actions, but you can't use 2-weapon fighting because you didn't hit. So do you have a second?
That was
Oh no, I
midnight.
meant like I'm gonna attack
you
and try to
started
do
attacking.
2-weapon. That was midnight. 17 hit.
Yes.
Okay, and then I get 2 d6s then.
Mm-hmm.
1, 3, 6 damage, and then I'm gonna attempt 2-weapon fighting on this one. And that was nat 20.
So you crit. So you do 6 damage plus whatever your bonus d6 is.
Okay. 4, so 10.
Okay, he dies.
Sweet.
He dies, and all the other bandits go Splimbly! No!
Can I?
How many are left?
3.
Nice.
So can I start attacking the next one? Because I still have 1 action.
With what?
The sword.
You still have 1 action? I thought you
I still have an action because I used a bonus action to get them.
you used a bonus action to
Mark that.
mark
new-
somebody. Then you attacked. Failed.
Midnight attack.
Oh, midnight. Okay.
So now I'm gonna attack the next one.
Which one is the next one?
Whatever. I don't know. I
The
don't
one
know where.
attacking Marrow, the one that he ran away from, or the one? Because they're all in range.
Well, the one that attacked
Okay,
you.
the one that ran away from Ben, I guess.
The one that he ran away from. Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna roll. I don't think that's gonna hit. I don't think an 8 hits him.
No.
So okay, then I'm down.
Okay. It is now Marrow's turn.
Okay. I am going to shift my spell, concentration, and instead, I am going to cast Bane, first level, on the remaining 3 bandits.
Okay.
They all need to make a Charisma 14 saving throw.
The only cunning action I need is the snappy
all
on
fail.
Mech.
All fail.
They all
Okay,
fail.
so that means that on their next turn, they need to subtract a d4 from their next attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah, attack or saving throw. In addition, how much health are you missing?
I am missing 7.
I'm gonna cast first level. Wait, hold on. How many spell slots do I even have left? Because I don't know if I want
2. 2 first level spell slots.
2 first level.
And 3 second level.
I think you have it wrong. I casted Hellish Rebuke at 3rd level the first time, so I should have 2 third.
You don't have 3rd level.
I mean 2nd level. I should have 2 2nd level left, and then 3 first level left.
Okay.
I'll give you a healing word.
Alright.
You're gonna heal 5 points of health. Do you want a ditty to go with that?
Give me a ditty.
Sure, why not?
A P Diddy.
Oops.
No.
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 Ori had my pick.
Jenny had a chance, yes you really did. Since
I'll
you
play
dropped
the
down
rest
and had a
of that
couple
later
of kids.
if I'm figuring I might as well play 1 verse each time, but I'll get back to it if I do more actions.
Marshall lives at home because he's got no job.
Is that,
That's my turn.
that's your turn? Okay, it is now my turn.
My turn. How far is the nearest bandit to me?
The one that just attacked you.
Okay, so he's right there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him then. Dirty 20, I imagine that hits. Okie dokie. 9 damage.
Okay.
Another dirty 20.
So dirty.
You're hacking.
You're a filthy freaky.
7 more damage.
He dies.
He does?
And all the other bandits go, Gimli!
They didn't care about the one I killed.
Yeah, they did. They said Spimbly!
Oh.
Alright, is there another one near me?
The closest one is the one that was attacking Plankton.
Okay, I'll attack him then. And with my bonus action. Does 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 8 more damage. Or 8 damage to him, I should say.
Okay.
Okay, it's my turn.
Okay, it is now the bandit's turn. The one that Mike will just attack attempts to attack him. Nat 20.
The fuck?
Minus what? What is-
Minus 1d4, but if it's a nat 20, I guess it
No,
hits.
he's still got Bane. So that would be.
Oh, so it's not a crit because of that?
No, it is a crit, but he doesn't do full crit damage.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
He only does 4 damage to.
Oh wait, no, it's not to the damage roll, it's to the attack roll.
Oh,
Well, it still hits me then, so I guess it's not a
That's what I
crit.
mean by it's a crit, so
well, it's not a crit if he's Bane. If it's to the attack roll, then it's not a crit anymore. Because he's Bane.
that's your ruling then.
Yeah, I don't see why it would work any differently.
So yeah, he has a 1d4 subtracted.
So does a 16.
Yeah, 16 still hits.
16 hits, and he does a normal. He does 4. He did 4 damage anyways.
Okay.
I saved you the crit embarrassment factor.
Thanks, man.
Okay, and then the bandit that is closest to you will, bandit that's closest to you will attack you. Does 15 hit? 15 hits?
Without the d4?
Oh!
Because he also failed.
So hold on. Do I add the bonus and then subtract?
How do you mean?
Because he has a to-hit bonus.
Oh, add bonus then
And
subtract.
subtract. 11 doesn't hit. 2 doesn't hit. You misses. Your turn. Or Plankton's turn.
Plankton. Okay, I'm gonna attack the guy that attacked Michael.
Karen, I have a cunning action.
I'm gonna beat him up with my sword.
Like my sword.
17. Alright. At 1d6 plus 2. 5. And then the second attack. Do I roll to hit again? Or?
Yes, you won't hit again.
7.
He's dead. And the remaining bandit goes, Wimbley! He was my brother!
Now we won't know what the last one's
I don't know
called.
if you have any other action.
No, I can only attack one guy.
Okay, it's now Warren's turn.
I turn to attack the other man. Oh, can I bonus action switch my...
Yeah, if you'd like.
Yep, I do that. Midnight's gonna attack first, as always. Come on, Midnight, hit something today. Nat 20 for Midnight.
Do full damage.
So 8.
Full damage plus your bonus d6.
Well, Midnight doesn't get one, you
Oh,
said.
sure.
So 8 damage. Alright, now I'm gonna attack. 18.
18. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay. So then 2d6s. 13 damage.
He's dead completely.
Oh, sweet.
Combat is
We did
over.
it.
There are now
What-
5
What,
dead
does
men.
Does he
lying
yell his name
Can we-
before he
He
dies?
He goes, "Oh, this is the end for Bimbley." And dies. Bandit buddies, go. You've killed the bandit buddies. I hope you feel ashamed of yourself.
Feel ashamed.
Hey,
They were
they
all gay
attacked
lovers.
us.
Yeah, maybe.
Pride Month.
Whatever.
Did we say Pride Month when they kissed?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who kissed?
They
Two of them to give a little smooch as they were running up to us.
It was not Bimbley and Wimbley
Why wasn't it Bimbley?
because they're brothers.
Oh, okay.
How did I hear that part?
Oh, never mind.
Okay,
It was
so
Spigley and Gimbly.
well,
And
let's
their
get
captain was Dungaroo. I don't remember if we remember this.
yeah, let's
you
get
said
let's
that.
get to the fun part, the looting.
Okay. Whose body do you loot?
The captain.
Okay, do an investigation check.
My investigation's so hard. 13.
Okay. You find, I will say, fucking, where's the D12? You find 11 gold on his person.
That's a lot of
11 dinars.
I killed him, so you know.
I killed Dungaroo.
You don't find anything else
Get a
other,
t-shirt.
but you do find
Get a
a
t-shirt that says,
piece
"I
of
killed
paper
Dungaroo."
on his person. You would like to read it?
Yes.
It appears to be a letter. It reads, Dungaroo, I hope this letter finds you well, or as well as a right bastard like you can be anyways. Got some info a while back about some old ruins a ways outside Duskwater. Rumour is it's still got a chamber that it ain't ever been opened. Checked it out myself and the true. There's this big door that looks like it ain't been opened in 1,000 years. I figure there's some right good loot in there, but the door's been sealed with some kind of blasted contraption. Tried getting it open myself, but couldn't feel the damn thing out. Even kidnapped some brainiac and forced him to read the inscription on the thing. It's gibberish to me, but I'll include it in here in case you can make any sense of it. I always said you was the thinker. And the poem reads, Earth above, earth below, shimmering off of pools and flows, reflected then and doubly so, as above, so below. And then the last line says, I can't make heads or tails of the nonsense. I figure you should just bring a few sticks of dynamite and blow the door down the old-fashioned way. You owe me half of whatever's in there, by the way. Signed, Bungaroo.
Bungaroo?
Bungaroo, his brother.
Oh
Bungaroo's
god.
brother.
I look at the door. Does it have any holes or anything?
Imagine you have
No,
lunch
the door has
against
no
the
holes.
stars
It
and your
is
parents
just
saying
like a
Bungaroo.
circular stone door, basically.
All right. Let's say, do you still? I was wondering if that dice thing you got would open the door, but.
Well, okay, I will re-describe the room to you guys. So it is like a roughly circular chamber with like a 15-foot radius. In the center is a pedestal, a stone pedestal that appears to have something on it, like something inset into it. And there is the door, and that's all that's in this chamber.
I want
There's also the bandit stuff, their bedrolls and their bodies.
What is the poem again?
The poem is Earth above, earth below, shimmering off of pools and flows, reflected then, and doubly so, as above, so below.
Reflective. On a water.
Snake oil?
I take the little dodecahedron
the stone
out of my
dodecahedron.
pocket and
Eat it.
You roll a nat 20 in your stomach.
okay, I still have such a splitting headache. I feel like this could potentially have solved this. I don't know.
He's holding his D12 in IRL right now.
This is what the prospector you made
The
big.
stone I should mention is like this big. It's a very large
Oh, okay.
dodecahedron.
I feel like this has to do. This is some. I can't even tell what that poem even said, but
Why don't you
Can
try
I
putting
do
it
an
in the
investigation
pedestal
check
there?
on the pedestal?
On the pedestal, sure. Or perception, whichever you prefer. I don't care.
I'm pretty sure my perception is -1, so I will
Whatever,
not
yeah,
be
just-
doing that.
I have +1 perception.
My investigation is +1 and my perception is -1. Can I intimidation check to intimidate the stone pedestal? 15.
It is a simple stone pedestal. It has words inscribed on the side in a language you do not understand, and on the top of the pedestal is kind of this is the wrong book. Is kind of a like little divots, I suppose, like depressions in the stone. Some of them have markings on it, and some of them do not. It looks like this. Don't look on the other side because I messed up.
wait.
I would like to. Do I?
Can I see the?
realize-
Can I see?
Wait, no, I need to do that as well.
Just a little bit.
Little guy. Ignore this.
Can I go up to? I go up to Plankton. I see the. I look at what he's looking at.
You know what the room looks like?
You see the same thing.
Do I need to roll for investigate? Do I need to roll for perception on that or?
Not really, no.
Do I know?
Okay, it looks.
do I
okay,
know
this
that there's
looks
a,
very
foreign
sim-
language.
Huh?
Do I notice there's a foreign language?
You know that it's a language that you don't know.
I cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
That's a thing.
Yes.
What language is it?
For 1 hour,
Oh, it's
you
not
can
fun.
Are you looking-
understand the
hold on.
literal meaning of any
Okay.
spoken language that you hear,
this is-
or any written language that you see. But you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Okay.
It takes 1 page to read. It takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. Can't decode secret messages in a text or in a glyph, such as an arcane sigil that isn't part of a written language.
Okay.
What's
Um,
the pattern?
So, you read the inscription on the side. It's the poem.
Oh, it's just the poem.
It's the same poem that was in the letter.
Well, is this what the room looks like?
No, that is that on top of the pedestal there are depressions.
Mm-hmm.
That is the shape of the depressions. One side has markings, the other side
I
has no markings.
think.
Oh,
Well, then press the sides without markings.
This is the D12. The D12 has markings on one side and the other side doesn't. And there are 12 sides total.
Oh yeah, it's unfolded.
So,
I think this is. I think this is where
Hey.
this is supposed to go. I'm
Mike.
just putting it down.
Mike,
What?
try unfolding it like it's a box.
It's a stone.
It's a stone, Luigi.
It doesn't unfold.
No.
It's a stone.
Can I
Listen,
see
I may
it?
not be the most bright, but I can tell this thing is not going to unfold.
Can I see it? He hands me it. Don't actually. Don't.
Giant rock.
Wait, hold on.
Can I try?
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, I said that.
Did you?
Yes, I said we should press the other side. Because
Well, we have to figure out. Because that's 1
Does the
slash, that's 2
pedestal
slash,
fold?
that's 3 slashes.
No, these are. It's like a flat pedestal and like
Yes, we
cut into the
press-
stone.
we press.
Give you the
Cut
D12.
into the stone is the shape
oh.
basically, and yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2. Wait,
He can count.
I'm gonna let.
it's not oriented.
They're
the
the
same.
coloring puzzle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how many lines are on each side.
What?
I'm just gonna put it down into the pedestal.
So which side is facing? Well, which part do you put it on, and which side of your dodecahedron is facing
The side with 1 line is facing up
and where do you put it?
into the pedestal. Like,
Well,
in
where?
the middle.
Which
These are
one of
each
these
depression.
slots?
oh,
Yeah, these are each slots.
Put it in the middle.
Yeah, just put it in the middle.
There isn't
Okay,
really
with the
a
one facing
middle.
up,
Mhm.
nothing happens.
All
Put it
right,
in
I
the
put it
middle.
with the one facing down in the middle.
Okay, a light starts coming out of that middle one.
What?
I rotate it.
All right,
So
then I put it with the 2 lines facing down into the next depression that has 2 lines facing down.
That one also lights up. The
Then I
lights
put the.
stays-
Do I have to say this for all these?
Are you gonna do them in like order?
Yeah, the 3 into that, and then
So
the 4
you
into that.
you do all 6 of those in order, and light starts shining from each of those markings, but nothing else happens. And
Okay.
the light sustains.
And then for the 6 sides that each are blank.
So it's probably 7.
Oh yeah.
If you'd like to hear the poem again, just let me know.
Okay.
All the sides of the D12
as
must add
above
up to 13. So
as
it's the 12
si-
in the middle.
There is no
It's,
middle.
Yeah, no,
it's a
but it-
reflection. You have to put the opposite sides on each. So
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
Now put
6
the
of the
blanks on
6
it.
of the sides of it are blank.
Yes,
Oh.
put the blanks on there now.
So
Yeah, the blank. That's okay.
7.
Okay. Now I put the one. I put the 1 up on the one in the middle over here,
Okay, yep, it lights up.
and then I put the 2 up on the one. I put the 2 up on the one
Yeah,
over
no.
here.
It lights up.
I put the 3 in the one over here. 3 up on the one over here.
It lights up.
I put the 4 up in the one over here.
Lights up.
I put the 5 up in the one here,
Lights up.
and then the 6 up in the one there.
It lights up, and the stone door begins to shake violently and begins to roll away.
And the Binding of Isaac's secret door sound plays. That's from the original. I don't remember what.
So that door is now opening. Would you like to go in it?
All right, let's leave, guys.
Yeah, that's enough adventuring for me.
End of chapter.
Yeah, I'll go
We'll
in.
go
You
in.
advance to the next chamber? Okay, so you advance to the next chamber, and immediately you see the being floating. This is another chamber. It's much, much larger. It's also circular. It's very dimly lit. Or really not lit at all. The only light shining through is from the torches and fire from the bandits' camp shining in through the doorway behind you. You can see the being who is glowing and also floating like several feet in the air.
Do I?
And he is doing something in the room that you can't quite make out.
Does this
He's
enrage
like
me?
moving his hands, and there's like a magical energy flowing over.
Does the sight of it enrage me again?
I mean, yeah, but I'm not done. So
Sorry.
he looks behind himself, sees you, continues what he's doing for a second, and then literally like does this, and the roof of the cavern like splits open, and he just floats out of it. A couple seconds later, there is a great rumbling noise, and a very large creature rises up that looked like it was a pile of rubble. It sort of rises up, and you can see that it is like a dragon made of stone with many like pores or like holes in it. It lets out a very deafening cry. It sort of sounds like there's a bunch of air moving. It's like a whale, as if there's a bunch of air moving through all the holes on its body, and it immediately takes off through through the hole that the being had left.
Guys, I think you know what time it is.
Do you do it?
To get a watch.
You activate the autocaster, and then, like, a minute later, it's not instant. Like, a minute later, you guys went around for a minute and nothing happens, but a minute later you hear, and Starbreaker Golem lands through the hole in the cavern.
We get in.
Okay. It lowers its.
I was gonna say,
its,
didn't we need a lift to
It,
get
it
in
lowers
before?
its like palm, and you all can. It lifts you up to the side of its head.
Megatron.
The
Now
Megazord.
hit the grid for you, my son.
Can the first thing we do inside of it be hit the
No.
gritty, please?
Question.
I whispered to you
Am I able to still,
after we win.
if we're about to fight, am I able to still
Deal.
use my mark?
No.
Because it's still active technically.
No, because combat has ended.
Which says it lasts up to an hour.
Oh, I guess. Okay, sure. Anyways, so are you guys in Starbreaker Golem?
Yes.
I get it, the
Yes.
Starbreaker.
Okay. Standing fully up, Starbreaker Golem's head rises out of the cavern. You guys can look up and see the dragon is still
Swirling.
circling around, and once it sees this large thing, it becomes aggressive and begins attacking. So, I am going to. There's only two of you, so I'm just gonna say the dragon goes first because it's engaging.
DM, I
What?
can't believe you. Letting the enemies go first. Favoritism.
So. What am I saying? What am I doing? Okay. So it is going to swoop down and it is going to attack Starbreaker Golem with its jaws. It's going to not hit. It's going to then try to attack with its claws. It crit fails, so it just completely whiffs. It's going to attempt to sweep Starbreaker Golem with its tail. It crits.
Oh my god.
It crits, so it does.
Starbreaker is
We have 200 health.
Yeah.
It does 24 damage to Starbreaker Golem.
This is literally.
You are.
Well, we
now
have 200
at
health.
180.
We have 200 health, we have an 18 AC, and we have
Wait,
Boys.
176. Right. So
Boys. Shoulder cannons, now.
I
I changed the voice back.
This is
Alright,
literally
well, my
a
vote-
kaiju
Now
fight.
your turn.
this is literally just one of the giant fights from the Mario and
my
Luigi
vote
games.
is I want to use our sword to try to cut off one of its wings.
Wait, why don't we can do
It is
both,
made of
can't
stone, I will say. It is
Oh, it's
literally
made of stone. Oh, okay.
We can do both, can't we? Shoot
No, you want
cannons.
to take one action.
Okay.
You can activate thrusters as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
I think we should probably activate thrusters to get
And
out.
remember, you have
of the
standing,
cavern.
so you guys are at 100.
At least activate thrusters enough to get onto the ground up there.
Yo, crazy idea. You guys played Multiverses?
Oh my gosh, I know exactly what you're
Iron
gonna
Giant
say.
up aerial. He puts on his boosters, sticks his hand up, and flies upwards and hits people. I think we should uppercut it.
Superman,
Yeah, pretty much.
you
Oh, I thought you were gonna say get
I
above him and just use our thrusters
How-
below.
How
we
like
deep
that.
are we in?
Yeah, wait, we should thrust up above him and then flip ourselves upside down.
Why don't we just grab it? Like thrust and then grab and then pull it down with us.
I think we should get out of the cavern first, because aren't we like?
How deep are we in the cavern?
When you stand, your like head and like half your chest. Starbreaker Golem's
Do we
chest
even
is
need
up-
the
is out of
thrusters, or
hole.
can we just like?
You could
Force
try
it.
pulling yourself out, but the cavern might collapse.
Well, even if we thrust out when we land, it's probably going to collapse again. Unless we
Well,
land
you don't
somewhere
have to
else.
land on the
Alright, well,
cavern roof.
Why not we thrust out and then we can attack after because it's a bonus action. Of
Yeah.
course.
That is my vote as well.
Okay, I agree with that.
I concur.
All right. So
Okay.
we thrust out first.
So you thrust out, which takes 5 stamina.
Okay.
You are now at 95 stamina. The thruster movement is enough to get you
Yeah.
up and out.
Up and out, okay.
Now here's where we can debate between the cannon and sword. Now
You
it's
deactivate the thrusters, I should say.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you land and deactivate.
I think we should cannon.
Cannon.
Cannon would probably make that more sense because the sword wouldn't really pierce the stone
Yeah.
too well.
The sword does do more damage than the. I will say the sword does more damage than the cannon.
It's floating through the air right now like a bumblebee.
It's
Well,
like
it's
hovering
close to
above
us.
you.
Remember, it attacks. So we
It's
could
close enough
still
to melee.
swing.
It's a melee.
Oh, is it melee?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
maybe
okay.
we should just attack with the sword.
Sword.
For damage.
I say
Okay.
sword.
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 Okay.
Sword.
Can I give bardic inspiration to us? To the
Well,
stone,
if I
the
can't
star
do,
golem?
if I can't mark,
Yeah, I
it
would
with
say
the
you guys
thing-
can't really cast spells as well.
I'd say because I can't mark them.
We're
what are you
focusing
guys
too
doing?
hard.
Sword.
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 Sword again.
Okay,
Swinging your
everybody
sword.
roll a d20.
Crit.
Okay.
Not 20.
16.
5.
2.
That is
Well,
really.
Mike, me and you are somewhat carrying that roll there. You more, but
Yeah, good, big
Does
roll,
do crits,
Tom.
do crits
I'm gonna be
apply?
real, I just like touch my crotch
Oh,
with his
hold
hand. And
Do
then-
crits apply
Sorry.
in this
he
case?
still wants to shake it.
No, not really. I'm adding all your scores and then dividing it by 2, basically.
So 20, 16, what did you have?
5.
You get it's 10, but
36,
you get plus
41,
11 to hit.
43.
It's 10 right now, but you get plus 11.
Oh, you round down.
I round down. You go
Okay.
round down. Indeed. So you guys get 21, which is enough to beat its armor class. So you do 2d10. Where's my d10? D10. Q6 plus 6, so 12 plus 10, 22 damage to it.
What happens when all 4 of us crit?
Then I would give you like full.
Is it bloody?
I'm gonna be honest. If even 2 of you crit, I'm probably gonna give you an actual crit, but like 1 crit is.
That's fair.
Hold on, I gotta get this thing's health up actually.
I'm imagining Captain Sparkle's dragon heart.
How much did it took? 24.
22.
22.
We took 24.
Let's go away. I know. Handsome man.
Okay. That really ends all you can do that turn. So it is now the dragon's turn once again.
Did the Ender Dragon look like?
It's going to.
Made of stone.
We're only able to use one of the cannons or sword in a turn, right?
Yeah, they're both in action.
Gotcha.
You only get one. And you can bonus action activate thrusters or deactivate. I would say deactivating is a free action. So it is going to. It is going to let out another of those deafening wails, but this one is much, much louder. Everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Let me see how much.
Constitution saving.
I think I'm +1. If I recall.
9.
Okay.
Yeah, +1. 13.
Saving throw? 16.
11.
Okay. Everybody except Marrow takes 13 psychic damage.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm at 34 then.
I have
I'm at
20.
16.
20 health.
You said I can't cast
Oh, I'm at 12. Never mind.
And that is the dragon's turn. It is still. Yeah, you can't cast spells to
The dragon.
like people outside. Like you could cast spells on them, but, like not.
So he could Bardic Inspiration.
yeah, but that doesn't affect the robot.
Yeah. Well, not really.
Unless it does the bardic inspiration affect our plus or hits.
Well, what does Bardic Inspiration do? It gives you advantage.
It doesn't give you well, that's your ruling, but the specific, like an inspiration dice is advantage in the way that I played it. But what Bardic Inspiration will do, 1 second.
Or it gives you plus.
Bardic Inspiration gives you a additional D8 for any of your saving throw rolls or attack rolls or ability checks.
See, the problem with that is that like, because you're doing it. I guess you could Bardic Inspiration with one person, but that's the problem is you don't have an individual turn.
I
So break
mean,
your goal
is it a
as a
bonus
turn.
action separate from the giant's action?
I suppose.
You can just
You can
refuse
just
to give
rule
it
it
to me. Like, I
as
don't
well.
mind.
Well, is casting that spell a bonus action for you personally?
Yes.
Then I'll say you can do that bonus action to somebody in here,
and do the action of whatever Starbreaker Golem is.
Okay.
Because I'm saying that, like, you guys directing Starbreaker Golem is an action, and you guys all take your turn at the same time.
So I'm limited to bonus action spells.
Basically, yeah.
And that's fair.
You can't. I would say you can't really target things outside.
I was gonna say, so does that mean he can hellish rebuke?
No, I don't think you can target it, especially because it's not hitting you.
Because if I could do that, then I could
If it psychic damaged you, I would say you can, but it didn't. So.
That's also true.
So
don't succeed your roll next time.
Okay, but I do get a bardic inspiration for one of these guys.
You can bardic inspiration somebody, and I'll add, I guess, the D8 or whatever.
The D8, yeah.
Or
is it by choice, or
I don't know. I don't know about bardic inspiration again.
It's by choice. Like if you want to use the D8, you can.
Okay.
I think it lasts an hour. I'll give it to you, Mike. You want the ditty?
Go for it. Chances die, nothing's free. That was beautiful.
You hear all this music coming out of
your mind.
Fucking.
The dragon's like, what the fuck?
Well, no.
Alright, are we are we attacking now?
Yes, it is now your turn.
Sword
Is
again.
it close enough for the sword?
Yeah, it didn't move. So
Blast
it's still hovering.
Sword, I'd
Can
say.
we grapple it?
You could try it.
Do we want to waste a whole turn on a grapple when we have limited stamina?
Oh, he's got
True.
a point.
Because we're already at,
Grapple wouldn't take stamina to do.
I guess.
If I can grapple it, can we throw it into the ground, like slam it?
Can we suplex it?
That would be an
grab it
action
from
that would take
behind?
stamina. That would be like the unarmed strike.
We're already at 85 stamina.
Let's just do a sword or a shoulder to sword.
Well, you can vote grapple. I'm
just-
saying sword.
I think sword.
I want to
don't
stab
wanna-
it.
I don't want there to be a tie in the party.
Okay.
Stab.
Sword.
I mean, we'd roll for the tie then.
Stab.
Oh, yeah, we gotta roll for the
I'm gonna starve
to
it.
hit.
18.
19.
I got 5.
10.
So
We're stabbing.
15 plus 30, that's 52.
52 divided by 4.
It's 13.
13 plus 11, 24, so you hit. The sword.
Do you like my sword?
Bardic Inspiration would only be able to be used on...
It'd be your roll.
Okay, okay.
So you could make your 5 not a 5.
Yeah.
But you should probably save it for when.
I'm saving it, yeah.
You use 17 damage. And you use 10 stamina.
No, we're at 75.
Is it bloodied?
No.
Stony.
This reminds me of like a Bowser's Inside Story.
I said that earlier!
I know you said that earlier, but... Or
Tom
no, I
said the
didn't. I
joke,
actually
but
didn't know
loud.
you said that earlier. I wasn't trying to thieve.
And you guys
Dude,
are at 75.
This is like a dreamy Luigi. What did you say, sorry?
You guys are at 75 stamina.
Yeah.
The dragon is going to attempt to do melee attacks against you once again. Is going to...
Unhand us, foul beast.
That hits. Does 16 piercing damage to Starbreaker Golem.
Well, I think the problem is we're at, what, 175? Or like,
You're at 176 before damage, so hold on.
oh, so.
That's not too bad.
So, we're about 1/4 of the way for health, too.
Yeah, dude, we put a decent amount of hurt on it.
Hurt. I like that.
I think Scott wants us to put the hurt on him.
160.
I'll
It's
open
going
up a
to
can of
attack again with its
whoop-ass.
claws. It hits. Does 15 more damage.
Can I heal constructs?
No.
I use construction. I pull out my tinderbox.
I'm not sure that would heal.
Bring out my
It's
pickaxe.
going to attempt to attack again. That time, I think it
You
don't
bring
see
out
it also-
bomb.
That's a lot of
Okay,
damage.
you guys are now at 120.
Okay, so we're almost halfway for almost.
It is now your turn.
Well, he's close enough to hit the sword again. I'm gonna vote
I
sword.
think we need to get creative. He's doing a lot of damage to us.
I'm gonna say sword, but I don't. That's my vote.
Can I cast another Bardic Inspiration on someone?
Yeah, I guess.
Base.
Yes.
This one's for you.
What does this let me do?
We'll let you add a D8 onto one of your rolls.
I like this song. Dude, and we're fighting an invader? Actually, we're the invaders. Sorry, what was it? I added D8.
You can choose to add a D8 to a roll.
Okay. I'm voting sword then.
I think
What-
sword still.
You guys can vote other stuff, but I'm voting sword.
I don't know. You said you want to get creative?
I want to grapple it and then boost as high as we can and drop.
That's just gonna do damage to us, though.
We'll do damage to it too.
I know you want to German suplex it, like the freaking ending of Pizza Tower, but we can't do that.
I haven't played that game.
So your vote
You know
is
what? I just
to
realized I
grapple
can play
them.
that. I can play that too.
My vote is to grapple.
Tom, what are you voting?
Actually, yeah, I'll vote to grapple.
It's 2 for grapple.
I'm going with the majority here, so I'm gonna go grapple.
I'm still going sword, so.
Okay.
So I guess we need to.
So we have to roll.
We'll have to roll d20. I don't suspect.
What did you get?
18.
Yeah, he got 8.
No. No. The three of us are grappling. He wants to do sword. Base wants to do
I
sword.
know.
I got a 2. It
You
doesn't
wanna do
matter.
sword?
He beat me already.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're great. They want to grapple. They beat me already.
So, yeah, you guys want to try grappling?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna
And
make
grapple
a,
and then activate thrusters.
We're gonna make.
Well, not
We
actually.
have
I
to-
just said grapple.
You have to do the grapple
We're
first.
gonna make a contested strength check.
Yeah, grapple and then
So-
activate thrusters.
We'll wait until we get to the grapple. We might not even get the grapple.
So,
Why we're gonna get the grapple?
okay, so each of you roll a d20.
Do we add anything or no?
You guys don't have anything on that.
Nat 1.
Okay.
You have your Bardic Inspiration.
I'm not using it.
I'm gonna use my lucky to fix my 8.
9.
11.
Never mind. I think we bail.
What did you get then?
I got an 8. If you bardic inspiration, I'll lucky.
29 divided by like 14.
Okay.
What?
Is that 14? 29
What?
divided by 2 rounded down.
29 divided by 2 is 14. Yes.
Okay. So you guys do win the strength check. So you have it. So Starbreaker Golem grabs the fucking dragon's tail out of the sky and is fucking holding it and like leaning back and sort of.
So long, gay dragon.
Is it flying?
It's flying right now.
Yes.
Oh, so we can just like slam it on the ground.
If you can keep it grappled, because that grapple was an action.
Okay, so we don't need to activate thrusters.
So if that's your whole turn, you don't want to do anything else.
I guess so. Yeah.
Can we not? What else could we do?
Activate thrusters. That's all we can do.
What are the grapple rolls? How does it get out? I think
I
it's
guess we could activate thrusters and jump up and slam
on
it
its
down a
next
bit.
turn, it has to make a contested strength throw. again.
Okay.
Otherwise, it rolls at disadvantage for all its melee attacks.
Okay. So it's going to do another contested strength. Okay.
So we need to roll a d20 again?
Yep.
12.
Wait, I didn't.
You got a 7.
One.
Lucky.
I'm gonna lucky that.
Okay. 10. 10 and 7.
Ben, you gotta be better than this.
14.
Okay.
So I got a 12.
You beat it.
Okay.
So it remains grappled, so it's going to have disadvantage on its attacks.
How do I get rid of, or how do I check off the lucky?
I think he needs to.
So I need to.
And I have one Bardic.
My phone is nearly dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
It's going to try to do its thing at disadvantage. That crit, so we're going to. Okay, 8. It does hit with this first attack. So,
My thing doesn't typically work on this charging pad.
You gotta put it like right in the middle.
Oh, in my experience, I had to put it kind of off to the side.
It does 22 damage.
Other side for me.
So we're at 100 health-ish.
You're at
We're at 106.
Yeah.
Did you get?
No. Doesn't work.
Let me see if I can.
It's in the middle.
Yeah, let me see if I
I'm
can.
gonna try to attack again. It actually misses that one. It's going to. Last one is a tail swipe. It actually can't do that one, so it's not going to be able to do that one.
Oh, so we have its tail.
You have its tail, so it actually can't use its tail to attack right now.
We got creative.
So that ends its turn. It is still beating its wings, struggling against you guys as you pull its Starbreaker Golem pulls its tail taut. It is sort of keeping it
I think
within range.
we should use thrusters a bit and then slam it back down to the ground to give it a bit of extra oomph.
That will be a bonus action, so yeah.
Well, why don't we just... Wouldn't it just be better just to slam it?
Why don't we do it with our thruster and then sword attack?
Hold on, is there a mountain nearby?
Yeah.
Can we swing it and then just smash it into a mountain? And still hold the tail in the grapple?
Sure. Let me think about how to handle that.
Can we spin it and then slam it into the mountain, but not let go?
I'll just have you guys do a strength check for that, I guess.
How are we?
Well,
count
we
as
have
an
to
action?
vote. We have to vote.
Oh
if
yeah,
we
that will
wanna do
count as an action.
I say we slam it.
Slam it.
I think slam.
So slam into the side of a mountain?
Yeah.
It's like kind of swinging and slamming inside of the mountain.
gym.
Okay, then we could do that. And then... that. So you said strength check?
Yeah, so you all roll a
18.
10.
Oh my gosh.
5?
I think it's a 5, yeah.
20 combined.
You guys have 20.
I think that was a 5 for me. So then what did you have?
10.
So 15, so
20.
that's 35.
So 35 divided by 4.
Actually, should I use Bardic
It's-
Inspiration?
It's like
8.1.
So it'd be 8.
I'm going to use my Bardic
So-
Inspiration to help
okay.
help it out. 8 plus 8, so for me, so that's 13 for me now, so that's,
43.
yeah, so it goes up to 10.
It's
So
42.
So now it's like a 10? 10 plus your 8.
Because it's 15 plus 20.
So you guys get an effective 18, which I will. Now I gotta think about how I roll damage for this.
Just a d20. Add it all up.
Well, hold on.
Unconventional attacks.
You rolled high, so I wanna.
So long, gay dragon.
Careful.
What?
D4 is dangerous.
It's kind of pointy.
Oh, really?
I will roll kind of arbitrarily 3d8 plus 8 plus your strength. 5 plus 6.
I mean, anything.
That's a 7.
You swallow it and touch it.
Stupid prop, yeah.
I can poop it out.
So 12 damage plus
8, you said?
Or 10 with
Or,
the
yeah,
Bardic
sure.
Inspiration. So 22.
Wait, you're using a bardic inspiration?
Oh, no, I used Bardic Inspiration that made her strength go up to 10.
Oh, the strength. No, that was like your strength roll.
Oh,
I'm talking about
okay.
your strength. Plus 10, so 12 plus 10, 20. You do 22 damage to it.
How's it looking?
Let me see.
Stony.
If I had to guess, we're probably going to go out before it does.
Well, we better hope we can keep this grapple, because if we don't, then we kind of we need to hold this grapple probably for 2 more turns to get good use out of it.
We grappled the dragon. That was good use enough.
Well, just statistic-wise.
What if we stomp on it?
Well, 40.
Stomp on it, try to rip its tail off.
I don't think the tail.
Know if mutilation is a thing in them.
Also, it's
It is.
pretty hard to rip a stone dragon's tail off. I imagine, probably.
Yeah, we're a big mech, so we're cooler.
Okay.
Therefore,
We're awesomer, so we win.
yeah, we're sick with it.
Well, we've disabled
Jiggy with
its
Can I get a Pringles, please?
We've disabled its tail attack. What other attacks did it have? Apparently like a
I guess
bite.
fruit back.
It attacks. It can attack with its bite. It can claw, and then it can use its tail. If you guys don't get it.
Thank you.
So
Okay, maybe we could knock out the claws somehow.
Knock out the claws.
Well, then we can disable another attack.
We can try to
it
aim for its
is
claws.
now this thing's turn. It's gonna let out another wail.
Oh.
Quick, Tom. Failure check.
Well, actually,
Can I
it's-
cash Hellish Rebuke?
Don't we have to do a...
wait. Is the contested strength check in action?
No.
No.
Free action.
So we have to do that again.
Yeah, it's gonna do that again.
I got 12.
16.
17.
Do I even have to roll?
Constitution.
1.
I knew you were gonna roll one too.
Hey, with me and Tom and your roll,
No, this
That's
is
30.
the strength.
No, no.
this
Is
is
this a-
strength.
Is this the strength or is this
This
the?
is
This contested track. 11 plus 1.
Oh.
So you guys, okay. You guys win. It is still grapple. Disadvantage.
No, we're doing
Or well, it's you're gonna do a psychic thing. So you all need to roll Constitution saving throws.
Okay, my nat 1 was not the Constitution save.
That's what I thought.
14.
Nat 20.
Okay.
15.
Also a nat 20.
With my nat 20, I used message.
Oh my god.
And tell it to fuck off.
I
I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can take a reaction.
This is your reaction.
Is 14 good for me?
No, you and Michael fail.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna die.
How much health are you at?
12.
Oh.
Did 13 last time.
Oh my god, you might be dead.
Take 8 damage.
So I'm at
I'm at 4.
26.
Can I cast Healing Word to Mike?
On your is it your turn? It's not your turn yet, right?
Actually, on second thought,
No,
Michael,
yeah.
no offense, I'm gonna wait till you die.
Okay, so it's that's its turn now because it can't do anything else. It's now.
Oh, it just did the psychic?
Yeah, because if it can either do that or it can do its multi-attack.
Okay. So, is there any creative way we could try to, like, disable some of its other attacks?
I like the rip its tail off idea.
Alright,
We can try
have the
attacking its-
tail. It can't attack the
We
tail.
can try
'cause we're holding
attacking
it.
its arms specifically.
Wait, we don't have to use our hand for the shoulder thing. We can try and shoot its hands off.
Why don't we try
destroy
chopping
its claws?
Why don't we try chopping its tail off?
Like one hand.
We have one hand on its tail. We have one hand on our sword. Chop its tail
Will
off.
we be able to hold the grapple if we take a hand off?
We can definitely use the cannon, right?
You could use the cannons, yeah.
Well, why don't we use the cannon and to try to knock out see if it can destroy some of the claws? Because it is made of stone. The cannon would probably blast away a ton of
It's
the-
magic cannon. It's a magical blast.
Let's not. Well,
Oh,
yeah.
it's not like an explosion. It's
I mean, it like causes kind of an explosion. Yeah.
a chromatic orb.
Not chromatic.
Can I unarmed strike?
Can I stick my... Never mind.
Okay. I don't.
Oh, I'm gonna take.
Wait. Can I mend our robot? I have mending.
Hold on, what does mending do? Let me see.
It repairs structures,
That'd be
so it
stupid.
might work on a construct if you allow
This
it.
spell repairs a single break or tear an object you touch.
Yeah.
And two halves of a broken key at 20.
You're gonna like an
As long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in any dimension. So no.
you're going to Lego Star Wars, put it back together like.
So are we gonna blast it? Because you didn't seem certain about us holding onto a grapple with one hand.
Well, I was just wondering if I should make you guys do the strength. Contested strength again if you take one of your hands off.
I feel like that would be the right way to do it.
Okay. I mean, if that's how you guys want to do it. We can do another one.
Well, wait. Are we agreeing to try chopping
yeah.
its tail off, or are we gonna shoot it?
I don't want to chop its tail off. Like,
No, not its tail, like its hands or something.
Oh, chop its
so it
hands.
can't
its
slash
claws.
at us.
Stop saying hand. We're trying. The claws are the problem. not the
No,
hands.
it's got like meaty finger hands.
It's made of stone.
Yeah, meaty stone fingers.
I think essentially hands and claws are like the same thing in this case.
It has claws.
Okay, but
No,
like,
it just has long nails.
would I don't think our
Yes,
sword would
queen.
necessarily cut through it.
I don't know how to handle you guys trying to do like dismemberment damage.
I'm trying to disable its attacks as much as possible. I mean, we got the tail pretty much disabled.
I mean, you guys could.
Wait, its other attack is a bite thing, right?
It's got a bite. It uses its claws.
What
and
if
then it
we-
hits with the tail.
What if we, what's it called? What if we try to like slam it down back into the ruins? That way, its head can't reach us.
You could do something. I mean, it has movement.
I guess, yeah. It doesn't move.
Yeah, we also probably would lose grip of it too.
You could try
Yeah.
knocking it prone, just like a little DM.
Can you
Little
knock
DM
a
tip here,
flying
little DM
dragon
tip here.
prone?
Like
Yeah, if
shoving it?
you guys have it by the tail. If you like threw it on the ground, it would have to use like half its movement to.
I mean, that could we could slam it into
And
the
you guys
ground.
would get advantage on its attacks if it. No, it would get up.
We could slam it. We could try slam. Well, that'd do damage too if we slammed it.
Yes.
I think we slam it on the
I would
ground.
slam it. I'm fine with
Let's
slamming.
slam.
I'm down to slam.
So what do we
Let's-
need to roll?
Let's jam.
Space Jam.
Just the same thing.
I rolled a 12.
8.
2.
9.
31.
You did not roll well.
Okay, you rolled slightly worse this time, so what did I do last time?
3d8 plus
3d8.
8.
I'll do.
You flipped a coin to see if we.
I'll do slightly less now. I'll do 2.
We casted level 1 slam.
We do 11.
Is it bloodied or stonied?
Is it stone?
Is it
It's
cracked?
dope.
It's cracked.
Cracked is good. That's
That's
really
the best. That's the
Yeah.
one.
Is
That's
he
the best way
ruinous?
to put it.
It doesn't look bloodied, but it looks close to bloodied. It looks like it's kind of.
How much health do we have?
100. 106.
Okay.
So okay. So where did you slam it? Just
Into the ground. I thought it was.
Yeah.
To your mama's
Okay, just
house.
into the ground. Do you still have hold of the?
Yeah. So we
Okay.
just.
So you slam it into the ground, and that's your turn. Unless you guys want to do something.
How much stamina do we have?
65. Oh wait, 55. Do this.
Oh my god, it's not even halfway. We're almost out of stamina.
Remember, so I never actually explained this. If you run out of stamina or at any time, you can enter a defensive mode where you can't take any actions, but you will recharge 10 stamina per turn, and your AC will go up by 2.
That seemed like an important.
Yeah, that's
So I forgot.
important detail.
I mentioned that it could recharge, and then I forgot to mention.
So we could take a turn just defending and then
You
attack
can-
the next.
Yeah, if it comes down.
Okay.
Could we, if we have it grappled and we do that, would we have to let go?
No, but it could still attack you while you.
We could try throwing it and then recharging.
Well, but then it's free. But if we're still grappling
Alright.
its tail,
Well, we just slammed it for now.
So
we don't have to worry
and you
about
still
that
hold
yet.
it?
Yeah,
we're
we're still
still
holding
holding
it.
Okay.
We're still
I will count it as being both prone and grappled here.
So strange.
So, yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't think you would be able to like. I'm gonna say it can only hit you with like the claws, the back claws, because like it can't.
turn and
So I'm going to. Ooh, okay. Do your strength check.
not expecting that
17.
kaiju fight in
10.
6.
8.
Wait, so 25. Then what'd you guys get?
6 and 8.
10.
6 and 10. Sorry.
6 and 10, 16, so 41.
Okay, it does break out of your grapple.
Can I guess I can't go back in Bartic Inspiration.
I'll say you. We already did that, I think.
I never used mine. Mike
I
just
used
did.
mine.
Well, no, but I think it's what we did last time.
Yeah.
He just put his.
Oh,
so
can
you-
I go
you
back?
Yeah, you can go back.
So going from
So
41.
with the D8, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
8.
49.
So
So that basically adds another 2.
Yeah.
it rolled very, very high. So
Oh.
you
So I wasted that. Okay.
So it will
So it escaped our grapple.
get out, but it is still prone, which would mean it would have to use half its movement. And I think that's not an action. It's just half its movement.
Just happened.
This just happens moving.
Half its movement. Okay. So it's gonna try to multi.
Blue.
I need to take a piss again. I'm sorry. I've been drinking so much freaking water.
Cheers,
It's you and this baby. It does. Damage.
That's just its first attack.
Oh, it's doing its multi-use.
Yeah, 'cause it's
And it
around.
gets 3s now because we don't. So we're probably gonna die next turn.
6 plus 3.
Wait, was that regeneration just for hit point? Or
No,
just for
just
energy
stamina.
or hit points? Okay.
Stamina.
That one actually doesn't hit.
Oh,
Yes, it does.
never mind.
Bye.
Correct.
Because we're about 80-ish health. 78.
It does 15 damage.
Okay, so we're about 60.
You're 69 if you want.
69.
Okay, it attacks
This thing's not even
It's
cracked.
one. One definitely hits.
This has 3 attacks.
Oh, that was so...
Well, because now the tail is free.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it hasn't missed us, so. Boys, this might be it.
That would hit. Versus that. It does. It does 12 damage.
We've taken all.
So we're at 57.
Yes.
Okay, so realistically, next turn we could die. If we get very unlucky.
And so that is its turn.
And it's no longer prone, it's no longer
It's no
grappled.
longer grapple. I guess we just swing at it.
Well, and it's not cracked.
It's not bloodied, no. I don't think. Wait, hold on. Where did it go? Oh, I've been editing the wrong HP.
That one bandit's really
Oh,
hurt right now.
hold on.
That one bandit's really hurt right now.
Sprimbly.
He's like, I edited the wrong HP. I'm like, it's the one bandit.
He's all fucked up.
You guys actually have 75 HP.
Oh, 75? Okay.
It's a lot better than what we thought.
Still
Pretty
pretty
bad.
And it's not cracked, okay.
No, not quite.
Is it far away from us or still in melee
It's right in front of you. Right now, it's just standing.
I say we thrust as high as we can and then drop on it.
Are you trying to kill us? No.
But we'll take less damage if we land on it, because it'll suck.
You're only gonna fall if you run out of stamina while up there. It costs 5 to activate the thruster, and then it costs 5 every time you're up there to keep the thrusters going.
It's not like we just go up 90 feet. It's in one turn. It's like
You could go up like 30 feet and then 60 feet.
yeah, every turn.
It's what, 30 feet per, 10 stamina per 30 feet, right?
No, 5.
Oh, 5 stamina per 30 feet.
It's only 5.
Okay, so
But-
we can go decently high up there
But
then.
we're almost out of stamina, and this thing's
you're
not
like
even
half. You're at 50.
Yeah, but this guy's not even halfway dead.
We can recharge.
Okay, what is the damage
Yeah, but we're gonna die
potential
by then.
If you dropped it,
dropping from very high?
I would make it do like a dex saving throw. And, from how high? How high you think?
How much stam do we have?
55.
I think if we go 90
So
feet.
potentially
450 feet.
that would be that'd be 20
So-
energy.
We're wasting. Hold on.
Wait,
hold on.
what's the fall damage rolls actually? Hold on.
We're gonna waste.
1d6 for every 10
If we go
feet
90
above
feet, that's
10,
only-
I think.
90 feet's
Okay.
only 20 stamina. That's
this
20
is only
stamina.
for-
But
Three
that
turns.
means
So
we're
this
wasting
is
4
this
turns.
is like a very
that
large creature, so I'm gonna
attacks
make
us
that
for 4 turns and we die by
3d6
them.
per 10 feet.
I guess we'll just make it a d8.
Do we know it can reach us?
Yes,
Can it reach us 90 feet in the air?
it has probably range attacks.
What do you mean?
Like while we're flying? would
They
it
want
be
to spend
able
4 turns to fly up.
Well, are you gonna be grabbing it while this is happening?
No, they
They-
just want to.
you're
They
just-
want to fly up and land on it.
Oh, that's what you want.
Oh, wait.
That
Yes,
would do a ton
that's
of
what they've
damage
been
to you
doing.
guys.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
That's what
Can,
we're
oh,
saying.
can we only go up 30 feet per turn?
Yes.
Yes. You
Oh,
have
okay.
30.
So if we grappled it and then flew upwards,
I don't
And
think
then
that's the
drop.
play.
If you did that and dropped it, I would give you
like 3d6 per 10 feet above.
Per 10
Wait,
feet?
is it per 10 feet?
Tom.
What's the normal?
Let me look it up.
It's okay.
Again, that was for that was like
Per
for
10 feet would actually do a ton of damage. That would
you
do a
said
ton.
3d6
Hold on.
per 10?
So if we just spend 2 turns, we just go up 30 feet. That would do.
Yeah, but would the
96.
dragon weigh us down?
It'd be, it's above
1d6 damage for every
Above
10
10.
feet they fall.
1d6. Okay, that's not
For
worth
every
it
10
then.
feet they fall.
That's not worth
I
it
would
then.
make that 3d6 because this thing is huge.
Oh.
And it would
Would
be
it?
harder.
But would our thrusters be slowed down by us carrying this thing?
You would take half movement.
So it's however much feet
So we'd only
divided
go
by
15
10,
feet.
and that's the. So you're saying that the number of feet that it drops divided by 10 times 3 is the number of d6 damage it takes.
No, so if you go up 90 feet, I would roll
27 d6.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I would say d12s then. A d12.
So 9d12.
9d12, yeah.
That's pretty freaking high.
That is a very high amount of damage.
For at least
Yeah,
our level.
I would make it do I would make the thing do a dex save to see if it takes half that. If it
All right.
succeeds, it'll take half
But he
that.
also said we go half as far if we're
And we get
grappling.
attacks while we're flying with it.
No, our stamina would.
That would
decrease.
decrease your stamina.
And also, we have to remember we have to grapple it first, which takes a whole action, and then it attacks us while that's
grappling
going
does
on.
not take stamina.
But it still takes a whole
But it takes
action,
a turn.
and it's going to attack us like 4 times by the time we
3
get
times
up.
it will have disadvantage if it's grappled.
Yeah, but let's be real, we have not been getting lucky, and by that time we're going to be dead.
So it's either we keep hitting it and we have no idea it's not even bloodied yet, and we're halfway dead, or
We're more than halfway.
yeah,
Yeah, I think
So,
this is like. I think
we're
this,
not killing it by just hitting it over and over.
If we get a good roll on this is like our best shot.
I agree.
Honestly.
I do not. You guys can do it, and we can roll, but I'm saying we should just attack it.
I don't think if we just keep attacking, I don't think that's gonna.
Unless we crit every turn, I feel like we're not gonna do enough. Is the only thing.
I want to just attack it with the sword.
I want to grapple.
Oh, sorry. I'm grappling. It's all or nothing in this case.
All right, grappling it is.
Well, you guys have to beat a 16 to
I
get
got
it.
8.
11.
We already beat it.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
All right, Hail Mary, play it is.
Okay, so you're gonna try grappling?
Yep.
You're gonna grapple.
We have to roll strike. I got a nat 20 on its strike check.
Okay. I'll.
So
You guys
what
could
do we
also
have to
crit,
roll
I
to
guess?
beat?
I don't know.
What do we have to roll to beat that?
I don't know.
That 20s.
Above a 20?
I guess you guys would just have to beat it, but that's like a 28.
Oh, God.
What?
That's like it rolled like a 28.
Yeah, no, we're not beating that.
No, we'll roll for
I don't think it's possible.
15.
Nah, 6.
6 as well here.
Okay, well, you didn't beat it. So,
Really? Are you sure?
so it remains ungrappled. It's gonna take its turn, I guess.
Wow, this did not go as hoped.
Okay, that one hits.
I figured playing like a lullaby or something.
No. Playing taps.
Like the game taps?
No. The song that you play when people die.
It does 19 damage.
Fuck.
61.
Cool.
We said we were at 75.
Oh, I'm doing the wrong health.
Wait, did he say 19?
There was 75 health and we just got 19 damage.
Sorry, 56.
56.
He's gonna try
I
to-
thought for some reason my brain heard a different number. 14.
It's gonna miss. That one misses.
Let's go.
That one hits.
Do we recharge health back too or just damage?
Just
Yes.
saying.
Damn. Hit for 17.
So 39 now.
Mhm.
Can we abort? Like, can we leave the thing?
He would
Strike
opportunity.
control?
He's gonna opportunity attack us.
I'm talking about not the fight. I'm talking about the mech.
You could try.
I don't. How are we gonna leave this giant mech? We're gonna take so much fall damage.
You can take it out of our ear and put it back down.
In the middle of a fight?
In the middle of fighting a...
No,
I don't think he can do this. I don't think he can go like this and then this. Like,
I think
that,
we just gotta
can't
try to
run like
grapple it again, honestly.
Put me out there. Put me out there. Take me out of the mech and
He'll
put me out in the
take-
fight.
He'll take it on.
I honestly
I
think.
mean, can I do
Is
that?
it your turn? Is your guys' turn? I think
Yeah.
I think
wanna-
we just gotta try to grapple it.
I want to use
Can
the
we
cannon
try?
attack.
If you
Can we try to take me out of the mech and put it outside
to do what?
to fight it?
Tom, that takes
It's
too
in the
long.
air.
Tom's
Tom,
gonna
stop.
Tom's gonna 1v1 it.
Let me solo him.
That would be
Let
like
me
a
solo
whole
him.
No.
I will
I'm not-
spend an action.
You realize this
No.
thing does like it does like 20 damage per hit, right?
I can fight it.
Tom,
Let me solo
Alright,
him.
I wanna use the cannon.
And if you get out of it, they're gonna have less like grapple potential.
Oh, yeah.
I wanna use the cannon.
Alright, let's try the cannon.
Alright. Hail Mary didn't work.
I'm voting cannon.
I'm voting cannon as well.
I will... No, I'll commit to the grapple.
You guys all want to do a different thing.
Tom, what are you doing?
No,
Ben?
Mike and
Base.
Base said cannon. I'm committing to the grapple.
Cannon.
So that's 3 cannons.
Let me solo them.
15.
14.
Okay, you
Okay,
can't
you
do this.
lost.
10.
You
Does that
lost.
beat?
He lost. We're doing cannon.
We're
now.
doing cannon.
We're doing
Okay,
cannon.
so you're gonna.
So now we rolled a cannon.
Darn.
We rolled a cannon.
Well, no, because it's just on magic.
Oh yeah, so we don't need
So
to.
it hits.
Yarg.
Just see if the cannon does anything different to this ring. I mean, never know. Maybe it stuns it. Maybe it's extra weak to magic. Just something different.
It's possible.
Maybe shoots it out of the sky and makes it go prone. I don't know.
Maybe it just blows it up outright. Just one-shots it.
Well, boys, if we die, we die. He's walking around.
What would you...
Wait a second. I could shrink this thing.
Couldn't.
Make the cannons
Yes,
do
I do.
30 damage.
Give
Oh.
me the shrink crystal.
No, I would do it if. What did you say? How much damage?
30.
30. That's pretty good.
Is it stoned now?
It's bloody now.
It's cracked.
Stupid.
Okay, guys, like 4 more of those and we got this.
You just have to not die before then.
Okay.
I don't know how much stamina we have, but
After that, you have 45.
so we could do like 4 more of those, but we can get 30s every time. But I don't know.
It's possible. It's doable.
Oh, it's a dragon.
Yeah.
The dragon
Real
is
dragon.
going to fly up, and it is going to do the psychic damage attack again.
Gosh.
So everybody roll a Constitution
Like
saving
that
throw.
is. Go back, Mac.
No, 19.
Oh, never mind.
No, 20 actually. Dirty 20.
15.
17.
11.
Okay, only one fails, and takes 14 psychic damage.
Okay. I'm at 12 health.
As he again lets out a wail.
Shriek.
Okay, so now it's hovering in the air above you guys. It's your turn.
I'm down to do the cannon
Cannons
again.
again.
Cannon.
Yeah.
Can commitment.
It's a cannon event.
No, we don't have to roll for it.
I got an 11. Oh no, that's right. We don't have to roll for it. It's just cannon. It's magic.
Is it like Smash Bros, where moves we use less do more damage?
Well, he said the dragon flew away, so that's why I was like, might as well use the cannon.
Wait, I have to redo that roll. I didn't look at it. Just one. Oh, sorry. 17.
Okay, that one did a lot less. Well, boys. Been an honor.
41.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get Ex Machina by.
Wanafin's gonna be like, I remember that time.
Wathan smooches
The dragon.
the dragon and then us as well.
So that was your turn.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Quantum and the dragon ride off into the sunset. Lovers for eternity.
It's just the one
It's
traced
gonna
over image of like
shrink
Kirby and the
soon.
helper.
It rolled a net one. Oh, wow. Okay.
It self-destructs and
So
dies.
it comes in with its bite attack, which is the first one it uses in the multi-attack. And as it swoops in, you sort of sidestep it, and it crashes into the ground. It is now prone.
Oh, it
I
didn't
think-
We
die.
get advantage on melee.
I think we
attacks,
grapple
then.
now.
No, we should sword now. Because we had advantage, right?
Melee attacks against prone creatures is advantage.
Yeah.
So-
Disadvantage
so-
in spell attacks.
So
or ranged
sword would be
attacks.
really good then.
Well, advantage doesn't make it do more damage, though.
Advantage, but you're more likely to hit it.
Yeah. Well, we were pretty.
But we all roll advantage for it.
We could
Yes.
crit. Or more
That's what I
likely
mean.
crit
We could all we
almost.
could if we get 2 crits,
Yeah.
we can crit this thing. With
I
sword.
Okay.
I'll sword.
I sword.
I sword.
I grapple.
Oh, good thing it's
I'm
advantage.
kidding, eh? Sword.
14.
19.
God, freaking table.
You think it was a crit?
Crit.
He crit.
Well, I'll take the 2.
You got a 1 and a 2?
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, so you got, what did you got? 19?
19.
19.
Wait, are you adding?
You got a 20. You got a 23. Like effective. Is what
Okay.
you rolled. So you hit it with the sword with the fury. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Give me opportunity of attack the dragon.
It didn't go out of your range.
Okay. What would consider out of our range?
I don't know. It didn't go out of your range.
Okay. Well, you said at one point it tried to fly away. So
Yeah, I said it hovered above you.
Oh,
so
I'm
like-
imagining all this in my head.
Like
Looks
that.
badass.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah.
You know, it would have looked badass.
Me jumping
Flying
out
up
of it.
and dropping it.
It would have been sick.
Yeah, you getting out and facing off against this dragon, that would have been pretty cool too.
You do.
Darmanu, I have a.
Come to bargain.
I've come to bargain.
Oh my God,
You
your
do
feet are so big.
25 damage to it.
Stop. That's worse than the Pomni.
All right,
And
25.
You do 25 damage to it, and now have 25 stamina.
What if instead of Starbreaker Golem is Freaky Breaker Golem, and instead of having a
Okay.
sword and
Hit the
blasters?
gritty.
So,
Guys,
okay,
we have
it's the
enough. We
dragon
can save
stamina.
enough stamina to hit the gritty afterwards if we win this. Remember that.
What if every
We have
time
to
we?
kill it in 2
What if
hits.
every time we hit its arms, we hit it with we hit the gritty, we put our like hands up to our face, we hit it. So we keep hitting it over and over again while we're doing the gritty. Think about that.
Is it making an attack?
Damn!
You're seeing how much he needs to kill us.
Look at prone stuff.
If Kazuya hit the gritty, would each time he brought his hands to your face, would that be an electric wind god fist?
No. Remove that character.
If we used our thrusters and then landed on it with a sword attack, would we do more
Take an
damage?
action.
Well, it's already prone. Well, we already used our turn.
Wasn't it just half movement to get up for prone?
I thought you'd take an action.
No, it's just half movement. That was the ruling in Lamb of God, at least. When you got knocked prone by Berserker. Remember that, Michael? That's when you killed him with Richard.
I do remember that. That session came. That session came out like 3 months ago at this point. The time this video is coming out.
Can I throw Bricker Nixon out the window?
No. There's no window. You're in a windowless room.
What? How is light getting in?
It's lit from the inside.
Yeah, it's
No, that's witchcraft.
He's never seen a light in his life.
Okay. So it is prone at the moment. You hit with its sword last time?
Yeah.
No worries, guys. Roll another nat one.
That one doesn't hit. Okay, that one does it.
That sounds like we're dead.
You guys have 39 health still. I roll really bad. Just 13.
We're at
24.
26.
Mr. DM.
We're at 39 or 37.
We're 39.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mr. MXDM.
Hmm.
If we went into defense mode, would I be able to take off the helmet and cast
Cast on who?
this dragon?
You'd have to be outside of Starbreak.
And I can't. There's no like emergency latch.
You could walk out into. No, there's nothing. You like onto its shoulder, I guess.
Guys,
Wait, why are we going
He's
into defense mode?
caving. Josiah's caving. He's letting you get away
Well,
with
I would.
this.
You could walk out onto its shoulder, I guess, if you guys were staying completely still.
guys, defense mode.
What are you gonna do to it?
Trust me.
No, tell us.
I'm going to shoot at it.
With what?
My bullets.
Look, the only
I
realistic.
can do.
I cast
damage.
gun. Prepare to meet God.
So you guys get +5 AC in defense mode.
Look, here's the thing.
So,
I do have a crystal that can shrink things.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I'd have to hit the thing first off, which would be very difficult.
What is the like to hit on that?
It's a spellcaster. I don't know.
I have a +6 on
cast
my
a spell automatically.
spellcasts.
It probably has to make a.
You realize that if you're not inside when
I know.
the dragon attacks, you're dead.
I know.
I'll
that's-
use Hellish Rebuke and blow it up.
Oh my god, you won't damage it
It
much.
has to
though.
make
Yes,
a
I will.
Constitution.
It's a huge dragon.
You don't understand.
The
what
mech's barely.
You
doing
don't
damage.
know what I'm capable of.
Let him go.
No, he's gonna die.
It says Constitution saving throw. Doesn't say how much.
I mean, he's already dead.
Okay. Well. Here's the thing. We don't know what happens when the mech loses all its health. So we could still survive. If it loses all its health, there might be like eject us. We don't know. We probably should have asked the guy that.
That wasn't important. We win this. Grapple.
You want to grab?
I do not. I still think our best chance is sitting in this machine that clearly has been able to defend against this dragon's attacks and not kill us completely. Besides its psychic damage, I'm gonna say just do the arm cannon or the cannon or the sword again.
No, I think Tom might move.
I will say you guys can reasonably kill it in the next turn.
Then I'm gonna say sword.
What? What are you looking at?
Sword. I'm saying sword.
I'd say sword.
It's looking bad enough for it. What are you?
What?
Why are you looking at me like that?
What do you want to do, Ben?
In the same turn, is it an action to take off my helmet and then go out on the shoulder?
No.
It would be an action for you, I guess, and they
No, it
have
would be
less.
movement.
But we have less to hit it then, Tom.
And then my movement.
God. Ben, what do you want to do?
If you get out, they have less of a chance of killing it this hit. It is your turn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Sword. I'm rolling for sword. You have to beat a 19, Tom.
I don't have to beat that. I just have to take my thing off.
Oh my gosh. This is a vote, isn't
That's
that?
true. He doesn't really have to.
No, he doesn't have to
Roll.
if he wants to get out of the pilot seat.
So you're gonna risk the whole operation.
How far away is it if I stand on its shoulder?
Like
Actually, that's a
over
good point.
100
Can you
feet
even
away.
reach?
No, he can't.
Like,
I have 120 feet on my Eldritch Blast.
Let me think.
Wait, is it 100 feet to get to his shoulder, or?
No,
it'd be the dragon is 100 some feet away. Let me think how far that should be.
It's a melee range, like a good 30, 40.
Well, melee range for the robot.
Oh.
Ben, are you down the sword?
You could
It
move close
would
enough
be in
first.
range of your Eldritch Blast.
It would be.
If that's what you're asking.
Would it be within 90 feet?
Would it be within 90
Probably.
feet?
I can
Okay.
cast Hex on it and then Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna.
twice.
I want to cast Chromatic Orb.
Are you getting out?
Just stay in and attack it with us. We could kill this thing.
No, base. We can attack it ourselves.
No, you
Can
guys-
this.
We don't know what it's on.
Hey, I'm
Wait,
gonna be
Ben.
honest to you guys. This thing has super high stats, and
Ben,
I don't know
we
if
don't
your
know what
guys'
his armor
individual
class is.
attacks are gonna
That's
hit it.
what I'm saying.
That doesn't
You
matter.
guys
we're
are in
using
the
spells.
robot for a reason. You guys have a chance to kill
Spells
it this
ignore
turn.
it.
No, spells are not
Spells,
gonna.
no, he still has to make a saving throw, and chances are he's gonna pass it.
Because he's a dragon.
Then just use the sword.
Shinji, get in the robot.
Can we get within 5 feet of it?
Crank that sword!
All right, Ben. Tom is joining the
Tom's
sword.
joining sword.
I'm joining sword.
Can we get within 5 feet of the dragon?
No,
I'm rolling sword.
You could move
Sword.
I rolled a 19 for sword.
I think okay. No, that's not the
5
the strength
for
check.
sword.
Oh,
Already, I rolled a 6 for sword. I guess we already
I
beat
agree
him.
with sword.
Okay.
I agree with
we don't need to
sword.
roll it then.
okay. So now we're rolling to use the sword.
Yes.
Okay, 12.
2. Oh gosh.
Do you have lucky, Mike?
Nope.
8.
15. What did you get, base?
12 and 8, so we're
20.
29.
37.
Is the total?
Yep.
Should have let me out.
Hit it. 3 hit to get to. How many is that?
You two idiots. We're going each shoulder.
I cast Chromatic Orb.
Oh, I have to reroll you hit it really hard, and it like stumbles to the side, and then it like gets back a little bit. But it looks really,
It has like 1 health.
Really?
He's where he's laughing.
it looks really
It has 1
cooked.
health.
Alright, just use the cannons next turn then.
Well, yeah, just auto hit it, but I don't think we're surviving.
The dragon is gonna get up and run.
Oh!
It's gonna try to fly away from you guys.
Opportunity
Alright, opportunity
attack.
attack. Use the cannons.
So you guys get proc. You guys want to proc cannon?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're just gonna, like, pop a
Well,
squat.
hold on.
neck.
Those potentially have disadvantage if it's too close.
Well, if it's running
I
away.
should put a range on this. I said there. I mean, yeah, sure. You guys can just use the cannon. Whatever. Let's see how much
Cannon.
let's see how
Everyone.
let's see how much damage the cannon does.
3, 2, 1. Face crew.
Oh.
What?
I don't know, what's our team name?
3D.
We figure one
Base
out after this.
conglomerate.
Base conglomerate.
Where's my Diego here?
Yo, mama.
What if we don't kill it?
6.
No, it's 1 health.
Watching Josiah smile and go, "God, this is funny."
You do like 26 damage to it, guys.
I'm not gonna
How much
lie.
stamina do we have left?
It like crumples.
I'm not gonna lie.
You have,
I think we're out of stamina.
you're at
5, I
yeah.
think.
Boys,
I
you
really
wanna hit
thought.
the gritty?
I really
One
thought that
last
was gonna be a
dash.
force loss. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Let
I
us
thought that
hit
was supposed to be a
the
force loss.
No, it was a little harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Let us hit the
You
gritty.
can hit the grid. It doesn't take an action. It doesn't
Let's
take
go.
Can we roll for performance to hit the gritty?
Yeah.
Who's watching the Gophers?
14.
16.
Face.
Not
Crit.
Okay.
Why is this our
50.
highest roll? 16.
It actually is. What the
Six,
hell?
66.
Okay, you hit the grid.
So hard.
We raised so much money for your crate.
Did Corporal see us hit the gritty?
He didn't see you hit the gritty. He saw through your eyes as you hit the
All right,
we have
so
5
how do
stamina
we?
left.
So all right, the dragon.
So the dragon is dead. As the dragon crumbles, you see a large, very large, really bigger than a person,
glinting object sort of where its chest was.
Can we
You can walk the robot over there.
walk
too.
the robot over?
If you pick it up, it is a crystal, a very large crystal that is basically the size of Starbreaker Golden Sun.
Jesus.
It's a big
That
crystal.
was a giant ass
It's a
dragon.
big crystal. So
Do we like send the robot back?
the corporal comes over the intercom and he says, "All right, good work, boys. You didn't get the creature, but you took so much damage. We are definitely going to have to get you back to base. And also, we would like to use that crystal to perhaps add another power source to Starbreaker Gold. So we are gonna fly you boys back to base." And it starts.
Runs out of stamina.
Is that the end of the session, or?
Yeah.
That was honestly a really
End of
fun
session.
mech battle. Like, I don't think I could have.
I need to tweak the damage values and maybe give it a little more health. But yeah, I was not supposed to be that hard.
that close of a battle.
Yeah, I was not supposed to be that close.
The minute we were like that low, and you're like, yeah, it's halfway now. I'm like, so that's end of session then.
Yeah.
All right. Well, next
Yeah,
time.
like Mike said, originally I thought this was gonna be like a forced loss battle.
All right. Well, next
Okay,
time.
you can cut that so my voice crack isn't in there. That's fine. You can do that.
I'm not editing this. He is. Well, anyways, next time on Festivals and Dragons, I guess we'll find out what our mission entails. See you guys then.